Hey history hunters, down under, ready for another adventure exploring history. Good morning, good evening, and good night to anyone who is here. Welcome in. Timestamp Thursday, the 21st of September 2023. Current temperature is about 20 degrees. Where I currently live, it's going to be 35 degrees today, which is a very hot spring day, and we've just had updates floating around that it might reach up to 37 degrees. So 37 degrees is something that we usually have in summertime. So oh, sorry, she just walked in. I have the lovely Kel here. She picked her up yesterday from the airport, so she's come up to visit after I had a very, very busy day at work. Currently pouring down with rain here in Suffolk, England. Wow, it's funny, eh? It's funny. It's a strange world we live in because, just we all live in this one rock, and then basically all of a sudden we're all having all these different weathers. All right, I'll say good morning to all you lovely folks that have popped in, all 17 of you. First one was Kel Babe. Obviously, she's got the joke. A succulent Chinese meal all the way. We will never forget what a succulent Chinese meal sounds like. Take that. I'm not sure what that means. But anyway, next one was Cal. Says, "G'day, Danny." G'day, Cal. Welcome in. Next one was Tracy Jackson. At his Chynaaa Down Under. Good evening, Danny. Have a good live. Thank you. I will. I always will. She also says, "Hello, Kel Babe." Next one in is Melissa Jones Paranormal. And she says, "Hello, Danny." And hello, Kel. Hello, Melissa. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Next one is Kel. Oh, Cal's in. Yep. Welcome in. He's saying, "Hi, Melissa." Temple Transmission. He says, "Evening, morning, Danny and all. I'm currently eating a succulent Chinese meal." Geez, I think I should buy shares in this Chinese takeaway because I think I might have started something here. I am going to try and reach out to the actual guy who did it and see if I can have a little bit of an interview with him just for shits and giggles, like, not to tease him, because we're not teasing him, we're just laughing because it was quite funny. Dark Corners, UK, Lewis is in. Evening all, he says. And then we've got Melissa, Daniel Ulach. What do you say? Danny's pampering himself before he comes on. No, I think that I don't know if Daniel Ulach is pampering himself, but I think he pampers himself right through the live stream. He might do. So I think that's it. Oh, yeah. And Dark Corners has said, I have one question. Are you waiting to receive my flaccid penis? Which then I corrected him and I said, Lewis, you are incorrect. You are not knowing your penises. It has received my limp penis. It says it's a rookie mistake. Hangs his head in shame. Don't worry, son. We shall teach you well the art of the succulent Chinese meal. Okay. Painting LSK, aka Laura. She says, "Be with you in a bit, Danny and Kel. I've got you, and I've sent you the link in WhatsApp." Who else we got? Who else? Haley Homer, Princess Peach, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Evening, morning, all. Denny, yep. What else we got? Rain, yep. Oh, Dinkum, what the hell is this madness? Come on, Dinkum, you know that guy. You know that guy, don't you? If not, we shall show the video, and you'll know. You'll understand. You should. You show me yours. I'll show you mine, Laura. No, dunks. Hey, DJ Aki, yes, Danny, aka DJ Aki, in his inner purple tracky. Hey, welcome in, bros. Nice for you to join me. I think that's about it. Yes. What's happening? Aki, my only purple tracky. Sorry. All right. So I got my first guest. He's sitting backstage. He's not giving me thumbs up yet, is he? Oh, jeez. I can't show that on TV. He can add himself actually, but anyway. Or is he just? Are you ready to receive my limp penis? I see you know your judo well. Jeez, give me. I know another person that does that, Barry. But anyway, what are you doing? I can't see that properly. I'm just waiting for him to do it.
Good evening. I see you know your judo well. Ta-ta and bye-bye.
Ta-ta and farewell.
Well, yeah.
And he says something else. Shall we show it, or shall we just wait for Laura to come and show it?
Your live stream. Yeah, why not?
I know.
Why not? Why not? So that everyone knows what the fuck we're actually talking about.
So, especially for you, Dinkum, and Dinkum will go, for fuck's sake, yeah, I know, I've seen that before, yeah.
Oh, it's famous. I'm sure I've seen it before.
Oh, mate, it's funny.
We should have had all these things prepared and ready to go, really.
I should have, yes, I will.
Good evening, good morning, everybody in chat. Hello, Dark Corners, Dinkum, Cal, Laura, Safari, Aki, my son. All right, Aki, how you doing? Hayley, good to see you, Hayley.
There's a long one. What's the difference? What's that?
Daniel, hello, Daniel. Saw you alive earlier. Melissa, hello, Melissa, and Tracy, and of course, Kalisha. Good evening, good morning. 24 in, that's not bad, is it?
Yes, that's good. We're enjoying the company, guys. So welcome in. Okay.
Well, I am actually tempted to go over to Twitch. She says she's live.
Okay.
I'm live.
I'm live. Hey B, welcome in.
Hey B, I'll go into a chat controller. Can I buy your bathwater?
Rumble didn't set up properly. I don't know.
You fucked Rumble up.
Yeah.
Or maybe Rumble fucked you up. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I got fucked over by Rumble.
Yeah. It's fiddly. Sort it out, Rumble.
It's fiddly. Yeah. Get. All right. So let's.
At this rate, we'll never be the same. We'll never get as many views as Russell Brand.
Oh, don't mention Russell Brand. That's it. We're now marked.
That's the live stream. Yeah, I know been taken down forever.
Hey, actually, you know what? We should have around about 30 detectives suddenly popping up monitoring our streams.
Oh, they're probably watching. They're probably watching. They probably all got the notification. That's why there are so many sirens in the background.
What part of history are you? What part of history are you investigating?
Yeah, your sordid history by the sound of it.
Yeah. My name is History Hunter. Please do not check my history. Oh, I think it's Glim live now.
Who?
There you go.
Hi, John.
Glim's live.
And Barry. Hello, Barry. Glim's live every night, isn't he?
Hey, Mr. John Bengals. I don't know if I've got a way to give him the link.
Discord, maybe.
Yeah, I can send for Discord if you want to jump up, John, or anyone else. Obviously, Dinks and all that. We might open up later on. We'll see how we go. We'll just have a bit of fun first, as we always do. All right, so
I'll take a risk, Danny. Go on, put the link in. No, I'm kidding.
I just want let's.
I'm kidding. You do it whenever you want.
Look at Barry. Barry's like, yeah, you can jump it. You can jump from one side of the Thames to the other. It's all right. You can do it.
Tame? You mean the Thames?
Thames. Yeah, I said Thames.
You said Tame.
Oh yeah, because I've been shit stirring.
Behave yourself.
No.
Play the video, man. Play the video.
Shit. There we go. Is he up?
He's up. Here he goes. Before he got into the car, they were going to take him straight to the police station. But after he said ta-ta and farewell, they took him to the loony bin. Threw him into a padded room. Right. Calm down in there for a few days, mate. That's all good. So yeah, I have actually changed my my name.
Temporal Chinese meal.
It's not Uber Eats anymore. It's Temporal Chinese meal.
Did you? I actually didn't notice that, but did you hear the cameraman? You could hear the cameraman actually laugh when he's filming that.
Of course, it's just the whole thing is just ridiculous.
We actually had a few things in Australia with cameraman. I think one of them said something at the cricket, and they said, "Oh, you can't bowl something rather," because they've got wicket cameras or something, and they could hear something, and they said, "Oh, you can't bowl."
Or like in the stumps in a game of cricket.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, there was a camera where they can actually hear the person talking. I don't know. But someone said, "Oh, you can't bowl or something." It might not have been that. No, it might have been just,
Yeah.
Well, that's right. I actually thought about it at work. I actually did write a message, and I thought, "Oh no," because we have to write. But I was just sitting there saying, instead of writing kind regards, I was going to say ta-ta and farewell.
Yeah, that would be a very good out of office assistant, wouldn't it? As long as you don't put the entire thing in.
But you're not actually.
I'm on annual leave until such and such a date, unless you're attempting to insert your limp penis. I shall return on this day. For all urgent inquiries, please contact New South Wales Police. Yeah. Ta-ta and farewell. We were watching the Rugby World Cup because England played Japan in the rugby, and I hate sport, as you probably know. But in rugby, the referees have the audio now. Yeah, and I was slightly disappointed at the lack of swearing and just general abuse. It was outrageous.
Yeah, Yankee Carl, how are you, mate? Lachlan?
Hey, Carl. Yankee Carl. Sounds a bit like Yankee Candle, doesn't it? I'm sure he's not Yankee Candle. He's only saying good evening to you. All right, then. Don't say good evening to me. I'm just kidding.
He'll get there.
I'm just teasing.
Please ignore the Barry. He has not had his...
I haven't had a temporal Chinese meal yet.
That's it, because
I ate it earlier, but it was back in time. So.
Are you? I was trying to have a drink of a Huel. A succulent Huel drink. That tastes
As
like
I said
cardboard.
earlier, yeah, Huel should be renamed as Hurl. It's fucking horrible. And it ain't cheap either.
There you go, Barry. Laugh at it. Laura says it's the cardigan, Barry, and scares people.
You're just jealous, Laura.
Temporal grandpa transmission.
You're just jealous. It's my Kurt Cobain cardigan. It's got a stain on it. Can you see that?
I don't know.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
I am getting hot actually, so I might have to. remove some of my clothes.
All right.
Okay, cream of some young guy.
Let's
some young guy. That sounds like a Chinese dude if ever I've had one. What's your name, mate? Some young guy. Yeah, but what's your real name? Some young guy. Yeah. I've got some beers in the fridge, but in order just to pace myself, I'm just drinking coffee. But I am getting hot actually. Put the cardigan on because I thought it'd be cold.
Pretty soon, I reckon.
Fuck off! What is this? What is this? You turning into a troll, Laura? Jesus. If you're not careful, I'll have to do an entire live stream just about you. That's a joke. That's a joke.
There you go.
Daniel says a succulent Chinese meal with a side of cream of some young guy.
Jeez, mate. You know what?
I don't know. I prefer a poppadom, but
you're gonna be on a list for that, mate.
Well, actually, not even that. I just want to know what fucking Chinese takeaway he's gone here in.
Jeez. Yeah. You just what? Hey, Daniel, you got to do a video for me. You got to walk into your Chinese restaurant and say, "Excuse me, can you deep fry my dim sims?"
Yeah.
I don't mind.
For some young guy.
I actually don't mind.
Sorry, mate, that's not on the menu. We don't sell that. No, some young guy.
I actually don't mind deep fried dim sims. They're nice.
Deep fried dinkums. That's not good.
Oh, jeez. It's the same Chinese where that bloke was caught.
I was thinking the same thing, Laura. Yeah. Well,
I'm making
say tugging, but it was more of a pincer movement from my
I'm making some batter. Oh, you know what? Have you actually looked at
number 69 on the menu?
Have you looked at the stream key?
What stream key? I'm not going to touch nothing because
no. But on the StreamYard, have a look at the address.
For what?
Up the top, in the.
What am I looking at?
No. Look at the top of the address for the stream.
Yeah, the succulent. You spelled Chinese wrong there.
I know I did. But no. But besides
fuck you now.
Well, because I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble.
Well, you might get some. You might get a bunch of Taiwanese people in the chat protesting. We sell delicious meals as well.
No, but look at the name. You know this. You know the StreamYard key for this stream. Have a look at it.
Yeah, but which you need to tell me. Hang on.
On your home screen, on your StreamYard thing.
Yeah. Jim Hung. Jim Hung.
It says Jim Hung.
Yeah.
I just set that up. Hello, Adrian. I thought you were on Glims.
Hi, Adrian. Fucking hell, Danny. That's a bit mean.
Yeah, he was. He was on Glims. I'm not being rude.
Glenn must have finished now.
Has he? Oh. I wasn't
Monday,
being rude.
Oh, it's not Monday. It's Wednesday.
Do you even speak English? Oh, okay, I'll fix it up since Barry's the bloody, what do you call it? The bloody.
I'm the spelling. No, I'm just a Nazi.
No, I was not going to say
a grammar. Well, we've already been demonetized. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. How do I change it?
Ollie says he's just got home and now he wants a succulent Chinese meal. Well, I can deliver one to you temporarily, so you'll receive it 3 days ago.
Is it how for the taste? Oh God, is it right? Have I spelled it right? Hang on.
I don't know. It hasn't updated. Let me check.
Wait, let me do it. Fuck.
Oh, you can go into YouTube.
YouTube do it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure you can change things when you're actually live on StreamYard.
Oh yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, you can still edit it on YouTube, can't you?
I think so.
In fact, do you know I might be able to do it myself because you gave me special power. Yeah, I think I can do it because you gave me some special. I really don't want to though, just in case something goes wrong.
Like what? End stream?
Well, I didn't want to say that, but yeah.
Hey, Ollie, welcome in. What did you say? Twat
like,
FML. I need to put my glasses on.
No, I'm not going to change.
Danny tagline. I'm not being rude. What he really means, I'm not being rude at your teat.
Teat.
Are you ready to receive my succulent teat?
History Chinese meal down under. That makes it sound like you actually found a ancient Chinese meal somewhere.
I found a historical
under your sofa. Yeah, like 2 years ago, you had a takeaway, sort of kicked it under your sofa by accident.
That's it, mate. That's it. You just pick it up, you look at it, and you go dust, dust, dust. And you go.
That's it. Sling it in the microwave. That'll do.
What the heck is that? Public freak out.
Yeah. Reddit.
What is it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I have to go into YouTube and then copy the link.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. My mouse is going flat. I need to recharge my mouse. It's funny. My TV remote will charge by itself. I know that sounds weird, but it does have a solar panel on the back. And if you lay
a solar panel.
I kid you not. Look,
I've never heard of that before. That's ridiculous.
I kid you not. You hold it. It's a Samsung TV, so you put it upside down, and the iridescent lights will yeah.
I was thinking about getting a solar panel installed in my underpants.
Will one of you let me time you put for 1,000 hours, please?
Oh no! When I said solar panel, I meant supercharger.
What?
Nothing.
What? Will one of you let me time you put for 1,000 hours, please?
I don't know. There's too much. I'm getting confused now. There's too much talk of succulent Chinese meals for me to.
No, Laura's saying. Will one of you let me time you put for 1,000 hours, please? Huh? Do you want 1,000 watch hours? Is that what you want?
Maybe she wants 1,000 cardigans because mine's so good. Oh.
Is that right? Have I spelled Chinese right? I have.
Let's have a look. Did you change it to Jinky?
I was going to do. I'm actually going to do something now. I've actually thought something funny.
Don't do that. Don't do that. That's one way to get the stream taken down for sure.
No. But I was going to say something. But it's not bad.
It's spelled correctly.
No, it won't. It's not bad. It's
still spelled completely wrong in my Discord.
Oh, is it really?
Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, Laura says she wants to time them out for 1,000 hours. Is that possible?
Oh, that's what it says. I want to time.
You have been timed out to the heat death of the universe. Come back.
Please let me. Who's she timing out? Who's come in?
Maybe us. Maybe us. Who knows?
Work phone's buzzing.
Oh, mate, it's throwing it down outside. We had a storm here earlier.
Melissa.
Hello, Melissa. Yeah, we had a storm here earlier. But it was only a storm in a teacup, so it was actually this cup. might go and grab a beer in a moment. Did say I wasn't going to drink any beer this week, but fuck it. Oh, this live stream's very quiet.
Yeah, I'm trying to gosh. Okay. Shall we put the key in the lock and unlock?
Key in the door.
Yeah.
It's up
Or
to
shall I
you.
just
Your stream.
let's do it. Let's do it. There we go. There we go.
Maybe you
Ladies and
might
gentlemen.
want to give a
What?
caveat before you do that.
Yes. So I add this key. I add this connection to us, which gives you access to the panel. If you come up on the panel, you agree to have fun, enjoy yourself, but don't cause any shit. Don't cause any shit, drama, whatever you want to call it. And you must have a camera. It must be switched on.
And you must have a cardigan.
There is one exception to that rule, or there's probably a couple of exceptions to that rule, and those people know who they are, so I'm not going to mention them out loud because that way people won't try and. But you know what? Even if you do pretend to be them, we have ways of knowing who you are. So, yeah. So just be respectful of everyone on the panel, and we will get along smashingly. Otherwise, you'll be timed out for 1,000 years. Imagine that. Imagine if you... What? China. They love me in China. They love these China succulent meals in China.
That sounds very reasonable to me. Yeah.
That's it. Hey?
Where would you like me to sit?
On your bum.
Of course.
Sorry, for you who didn't hear what Kel just asked me, she said, where do I sit? And I said, on your bum.
Yeah. Where would you like
I thought you said up your bum. I was going to say, that's a weird kind of relationship guys have got.
Well, no, not really. But anyway,
Okay.
whatever floats your boat, tickles your pickle, rustles your brand.
Demonetized. Yeah.
No, he's demonetized. I'm not demonetized. I'm not the world's most expert shaker.
Oh, I feel special sitting next to you.
Do you want a helmet?
I can't believe I'm short in this chair. I need to go.
Dinkum just posted the Chinese takeaway wanking video in Discord.
Oh no.
Yeah,
G'day,
unfortunately, we
Barry.
can't share that. Hello, Kalisha. We can't share that here, but
All
you want to
right,
watch it?
you go.
It's in Discord.
Very good. We shall watch it later on. There you go. So if and have a look at the name. I'm serious. The name says Jim Tia Hung. I didn't do that. I kid you not. Guys. I didn't set that key up. That's just the one that StreamYard gave me. That's really funny. Jim Hung.
That's a Chinese restaurant down the road.
Yeah.
Hung too.
Hung too.
Oh, too.
We do. I'm going to walk in there
Hey,
and go,
Laura.
good morning. I'm here to receive my hung to. Hung to. What are you hanging on to? You are Special K.
Oh.
Yeah, Special K. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, I was called that once. Thank you so
You know
much.
what? You know
Laura.
what Special K is though?
Yeah, breakfast.
No,
No. Oh no.
it's ketamine.
I didn't know what.
Ketamine's a drug.
Oh, well, I'm not a drug.
Well, we're definitely demonetized now.
Nothing. We're talking about it. It's educational
We're
purposes.
not monetized anyway. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
It's fine.
Danny, you always turn it around that
Even
way.
if I was monetized, live streams, I don't think I'm ever going to have a live stream that's going to be monetized. Just FYI.
Well, not with me on the panel. No, that's true.
Do you know what?
What?
I should get some phone books and you can sit on some phone books.
Yeah, because look, unless you move the camera, I don't know.
Well, they're not. They're going to see.
Put her on bricks
everything.
like a car, Danny. Just get some bricks. Put her on bricks.
There you go.
Yeah. Hello,
But
everyone.
now I look like I'm a bloody giant compared to you. Well, I am a giant compared. So that's very little. respect the mod god.
Yeah.
No, I'm big.
G'day,
Oh, the other
Barry.
Barry. Yeah. That's
Yes,
the
the
other Barry.
Barry.
There's two Barrys.
Barry's not little. He's well, he's not. I'm saying he's big or anything, but
That's
Well,
just
I'm
lovely.
hot and succulent.
he
I
has a
just
big
didn't-
personality.
Yeah.
And you know what? This Barry likes history. This Barry likes history too.
That's right. History's pretty cool, eh?
This Barry
Depends what kind of
likes
history.
this Barry likes he plumped.
Exactly, Daniel. That's right.
This Barry wants a succulent Korean meal. Yes. See, no comment. That means it's true. He's actually ordering Korean right now.
Oh, wow.
Mail order bride. I'm
Danny, he's already
joking.
married.
Well, you know what they say, the leading cause of infidelity is it's marriage.
Oh, damn.
It's a joke. Gosh.
Yeah, I know.
Uh,
Sorry, yeah, it's all good.
You need a
I
succulent.
need to take breaks sometimes.
You need a succulent Chinese meal. You're grumpy.
No,
I
you know
heard
what?
something completely different. I'm just.
Well, you know what? You know
you
what's
need
really
to start
funny?
succulent Chinese meal.
Do you know what's really funny is that she tried to add it into the meal last night, and we had lamb and garlic and what are they?
succulent sausages.
Yeah, she goes, are you ready? Are you ready to receive my succulent sausage? I went,
I've got a hematine.
it has a different meaning when you say with sausages than it does with Chinese
I'm
meal.
just staying quiet.
Imagine, are you ready to receive my succulent sausage?
I feel like very much like this is a trap.
Danny started it, didn't
It's
you,
a
Danny?
trap. Did I just hear that right? You bloody did, mate. You did. Well, you know what? I once was with. We used to have a place called Flower Power in Australia. It's basically a gardening centre. I say gardening centre because it sells more than just plants. It sells plant paraphernalia, pots, and stuff like that, and like sort of landscaping supplies and that. Anyway, the guy kept on saying to my mum, like, he just there, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, we just got these succulents in, and these succulents, and they're really succulent." And like, I just thought, is this guy like, is this guy on something? He just keeps saying the word suck. And I just walked up to him, I go, mate, my mum's married. and he's like, he goes, huh? What's up? I went, well, you keep saying the word succulent. We've got succulents and succulent this and succulent that. And I go, yeah, she's married. And he goes, oh, well, I'm just saying that we have these, like, because your mum was asking for, like, these plants. And I said, oh, well, succulents. There you go. As a kid, you don't understand certain things, so I thought you're into manscaping, not landscaping. Yeah, well, guess what? I did. I have oiled my
we'll
beard.
understand uphill gardening, don't we?
I've oiled my beard.
You did that for me, didn't you?
No, I do it for me because it's
Okay.
my
Did
beard. You want to? If you, what would you like to oil your beard?
No, I haven't got one.
Well, you can't have mine.
Sorry.
I'm just staying. I'm going to stay.
It's a pre-muffed chin. Look, Ginger just ran into the room.
He's a cheeky boy.
No, hey, get off my bed. No, you know what? No, get up to mischief, you dirty cat. I should have drank out of my PlayStation cup. Then I could have had the PlayStation T-shirt and the PlayStation cup.
Where's your PlayStation cup? Do you want me to get it for you?
What is that?
Here, we can transfer it to your
No,
PlayStation.
Transfer the liquid. Spillage on our
Hey,
throat.
I've got an Australian one.
Australia. They love me in Australia.
China.
Australia. Do you know how to say Australia? Straya. Australia. I don't know if you're subbed to Hominoid or not. But he put up a video the other day. He buried his dog.
Oh, that's sad.
It was dead.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not being rude. I'm not being rude. I'll make sure that people know that it died.
No, it's the way you said it, Danny. When you said that, it was like
that's
there was a
right.
remote possibility that he
Obviously,
buried
yes.
it alive.
Well, you know what? My
Buried his dog.
favorite.
I was there. Don't worry about it.
One of my favorite scenes in BMX bands is because I've been to the cemetery where they did it. He sits where he goes, says, I don't want to go in there. It's full of dead people. He goes, well, they can't bury them alive.
That's right.
Yeah. Well, again.
Well, they can. And actually, I was listening. Huh? What?
G'day, Tracy.
Oh yeah. I was actually listening to a podcast at the moment, the Osbournes. Laura got onto me. They're actually quite funny when you listen to them, like on the podcast. And Ozzy and all that, they did a tour of the US. They went on a tour of the US, the family, Kelly, Jack, and Ozzy and Sharon. And they actually went to a FBI body farm. It's called a body farm. And it is what you think it is. It's human bodies that go there to do decomposite, you know. So what that does, it trains FBI agents on how certain things do, you know, how bodies decompose type of thing.
Well, they train cadaver dogs in there as well.
Yeah, that's right. So basically, and they said, and he was just talking about it, he just goes, mate, there was one that was like, yeah, and it's a wonder he doesn't use because I'm the king and she's the queen.
Am I?
Yeah, so the king always sits higher. Well, look. Oh, there you go.
Like that. I'm the highest.
Oh, I feel like I'm pretty tall now.
Actually, I'm starting to get a vibe falling off this chair. I'm starting to get a vibe. Sorry, but anyway.
Hey, don't fall off your gaming chair.
That's it. Yeah. Oh shit! Can you push my cushion?
Oh, push
That's not euphemism. Can you push? Hey, she just. Oh, how
I just
rude!
lowered Jenny.
How rude! She just degassed my chair.
Hey.
She just pushed me down. She just
degassed or degoused your chair.
Degals? No, Kel's sitting higher than you, Danny.
Hi, Tracy.
She's screaming at me. She's like, no.
Let me get a beer. I should be back.
Get a what?
G'day, Daniel.
If you have big succulent ass, it gives you some height when you sit. Yeah, if you got some cushion. Did I pin that? I did pin the chat thing. What the hell's that? What the hell's that?
A donkey.
Donkey. Hey, donkey. You should read some of the comments, though. The guy proves that shouting penis, no matter what circumstances, immediately silences everyone in the vicinity for a few seconds.
I think that was the plan, Danny.
The best part is this isn't staged. This is generally his reaction to being arrested. I'm reading some of the comments on that video.
A big succulent arse. Really?
Yeah.
I don't want to.
It says, aspiring writers, take note. This is how you write masterful monologue. Not a single filler line. Every single line keeps you on edge. A true masterclass. Imagine you're a restaurant owner.
Cheers.
And one of your customers has been unjustly arrested in front of you as he's ranting about his predicament. He finds the time to offhandedly compliment your cuisine. I want this dude as a customer for life. That's oh, I don't know if you read this. How strong is this dude? He is resisting getting arrested by 3 cops and still able to talk with ease. True. And this guy goes, ta-da, and farewell. I'm pretty sure this dude is some sort of time traveler or immortal because no normal fucking human being speaks with this much class and eloquence. It's amazing the strength one.
Well, that's what I mean. Maybe he gave this police interview in the same tone of voice. Like, what's your name? My name. I see you know your judo well.
It says it's amazing the strength one gets after eating a free succulent Chinese meal.
He deserves a free one.
I just love the fact that his whole thing started with him slamming the door. Every single second of this video is absolutely gold. He did. He slammed the door. The way he says, this bloke who got me on the penis, like he's introducing you to someone he's told and told about. I see you know your judo well. will always be my favorite quote. There isn't a single dud line in this masterpiece. I've memorized every word of this, and if I ever get arrested, I'm playing the shit out of like I'm staring. I'm serious. Like I do totally agree now. If I ever get arrested, I'm gonna say, "What is the charge?"
For no reason,
I see you know your judo well.
There's got to be some coppers out there that know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh,
What is
mate.
the charge?
Yeah.
As you get bundled into the back of a police car.
I don't know. I don't. I don't know what it would sound like in a like an English accent. You know, any of those What is the charge? Crimes against humanity. Why?
Crimes
Because you're not human enough. You're a numpty.
Chinese meal.
That's it. But you know what? He didn't actually say what his succulent Chinese. Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? Guess what the succulent Chinese meal was? It was sweet and sour pork and special fried rice.
I like sweet and sour.
And I had that from the horse's mouth.
Yeah.
That's what it was. It was sweet and sour pork.
Oh, everyone, go and buy some sweet and sour pork.
Yeah. Obviously
So
not served to you by a man masturbating at the same
It wasn't Mongolian lamb, because he would have said, "What? Eating a Mongolian lamb?
time. Sweet meats. Served you sweet meats.
What is the charge? I was trying to enjoy a beef and black bean with special fried rice. Are you ready to receive my black bean?" Hashtag not euphemism, and just for the YouTube algorithm, black bean is not a racial term.
Black bean plantain.
It's a plant. It's a bean that's black in color.
Do you cook with?
Yeah, we know. I've flicked that bean many times.
Well, cow, I don't know if it's the same ring. Are you ready to receive my lemon chicken?
I was just about to say that. My superior lemon chicken.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, hey. I am the great cornholio. I need succulent chicken meal for my bungo.
Shut up, beaver.
He's like,
Are you ready to receive my limp penis?
I nearly choked on my beaver tail then.
Are you threatening me? What is the charge? Eating a meal? Something a Chinese meal? I am the great cornholio. That
Sorry,
man
how many
touched me on my
coffees have you
penis.
had this morning, then?
just one.
He's like, I am the great cornholio. That man just touched me on the penis.
Leave my beans. Go on. Leave our beans alone. Oh, dude, hey, just think about your most funniest, strongest English accent. Oh, just go. Who can do Cockney? Who can do a Cockney accent? Actually, I reckon we should get Frank to repeat it because he's got a pretty strong accent.
Just say, Frank, are you here?
You go. No, well, I'm just saying. I'm saying who's got a strong accent. Well, and I know Joe would be around somewhere, but it'd be like,
No comment.
are you threatening me? Do you want a succulent Chinese meal? Succulent Geordie meal.
Well, it depends on how many cans of links have taken effect, doesn't it? Really.
But I'm just saying, because he's got a strong accent. Like, it's regardless whether the streets are flowing in the wind or not, but he's got a strong accent.
His accent is so strong that even people from the same area as him don't understand.
Yeah, he's old school. Like, because it's funny because Daniel's just down the road, basically, almost. He's in the same vicinity type thing, and he sounds completely different.
To you?
Does he sound the same to you? Or different.
I don't know. I don't really. No,
No.
I can't distinguish the difference in accents. No, regional accent.
Oh, well, I
Only unless the areas are very
happen.
different.
Oh,
Like
some-
northeast England is very
want some,
different from
Larry?
northwest, which is
Maybe
different from
spray.
southeast and
Huh?
southwest.
Spray for your heartburn.
No, I just need to. I just say wheat bix. You call them bricks
G'day,
of wheat.
Quinn.
Hey, Quinn. You call them bricks of wheat over there, or you call them wheat bix?
No,
They're like they're
Weetabix.
Weetabix.
We're quite civilized here in England, you know. We've even
They're
got
Weet-Bix.
electricity.
Ah.
We've got TV as well. It's really interesting.
I'm Geordie, but there's a posh Geordie and a strong Geordie. Okay, so Joe's definitely the strong Geordie.
Well, Joe definitely can't be described as posh under any circumstances.
Well, then I don't know. Well,
And
I
that's
guess
not rude. He'll probably admit that. I'm sure he will.
No, that's right. And I guess it's like where's Frank from? Over that way east. Wherever Frank's from, and like he sounds different compared to
Kent,
like,
isn't it? Kent way.
Huh?
Frank is from Kent. You Kent.
Kent. You Kent. You Kent. I would love to live there to say, where are you? I'm living you Kent.
Frank is from the Isle of Sheppey.
That's right, originally. Yeah. But like his accent's completely different to the guys over in the West. Even the guys up in London. Like it's amazing how different your accents are. And like Melissa. Melissa's completely different to Lewis. Yeah, they're probably very similar areas, But I think didn't Lewis say he's from like Mersey or something, like he's near Mersey? So yeah. And Daniel sounds completely different. And then John Bengal sounds completely different. And then Matt Williams sounds completely different to and Brady sounds different. Brady sounds different to. See, do you think? Did you ever have a Welsh accent, Barry, or you weren't there long enough?
Well, I was there long enough, wasn't it? I was there for 20 years. Grew up there.
Okay, you're
no. I'm from. No, I grew up on the coast of North Wales, which is where I grew up. Is very influenced by northeast England, so there's a big affinity with Merseyside and Liverpool. So if there is a detectable accent, it's going to be slightly from that part of the world.
Quinn said, "Oops, hi Barry." I don't think I've ever.
No, he's saying hello to Barry L.
I do. Barry L. Okay. Danny, you might want to shut up. Why? What did I do? Huh? I might want to shut up. Why?
Oh, poor Danny.
Maybe she would.
I wanted to have a succulent live stream, and you go and fuck things up. I'm just saying the people do have different accents. Like, well, that's the same as us. Like, you guys say that Dinkum sounds completely different to me.
I don't know. Dinkum's got his own unique baritone voice. He sounds fantastic.
Someone was saying he sounds. But see, we've got people like people say that I sound like, and I've been told this, I sound like Steve Irwin, which everyone goes,
yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
No. But I'm just saying, to me, it's interesting, Laura. I don't care what you say. People get tetchy. No, but I'm just saying, their accents are accents. Do you know what I mean? Like, people like how people hands Laura a drink? What?
I think to me the accent is less interesting. The more interesting is the language.
Well, your dialect. Your dialect is
just like when you talk with Joe or Daniel or anyone from kind of up north, their language is a little bit. It's not massively different, but it's very different in terms of people from southern England. So I find that slightly more interesting.
See, they're all saying Dinkins' voice is hot as fuck, and he's got a nice.
No, he's just got a very nice. I'm not saying he's sexy. Jesus. I'm just saying he's got a very. He's got kind of a.
Well, I'm not.
He's very well spoken, so he's got a deep voice for a star, but it's very clear. So when he talks, you can hear. It's easy to understand.
Well, you know what? If Dinkins a kangaroo, I'm old man emu.
No, you're not.
I might not be fast, but I'm telling you, I can beat the pants of a kangaroo.
I thought you were going to say something about burying your head in the sand.
Nah.
Anyway, moving away from accents and stuff.
No, well, no. Why people so offended by their accents? I actually find it quite interesting.
I don't think they're offended. Just it's easy to say something that somebody may take the wrong way.
Yeah, but I'm not impersonating. So I'm not impersonating their accent because that's when it starts to become. It's like when people. I'm not being rude, and you probably get this too, Barry. You've heard this in your lifetime where people try to speak like an Asian, and they actually take the piss out of someone. You know what I mean? And and we've actually got a guy that's Vietnamese. He's on YouTube. We watch him. Yeah,
but it's not just when you try and do an Asian voice, is it? Which makes no sense because Asia is a fucking continent of disparate countries. But it's when you pull the slitty eyes and you do all the fucking other stuff, then kind of moves into quite severe racism.
But this guy's he's Vietnamese, and he goes, I wish I could play him, but he definitely get me copyright.
I'll never forget when I first started working for London Underground. The first few times you have to make an announcement on the station is terrifying. It's literally terrifying, and everybody fucks it up first few times, and then you get used to thinking about what you're going to say. Then you have to not shout but be clear, and then it just becomes so easy to do it. It's a bit like live streaming. At the beginning, it's nerve-wracking, and then eventually it just becomes a thing. You just get used to it. But yeah, you get, as much as I hate my own voice, you just get used to hearing it. And depending on what happens during a day, I can easily hear my own voice, 400 or 500 times a day. And, only if you're paying attention, I can hear it. The rest of the time, it just fades in as background noise. I don't even notice. But yeah, the first time you hear it going out on a railway station, echoing, just get used to it in the end.
Well, we used to do that. We used to have to do it with
But we've had weird, you can imagine with the politics of the current climate, for a while they were telling us not to use gendered language. So when you make an announcement, you're not allowed to refer to people as ladies and gentlemen. But I just ignore that. It depends on how I feel. Sometimes I do it deliberately as well. But what you can't really do is ladies and gentlemen and Sam Smith. You can't do that.
Yeah, but I'm not being rude. And I say this respectfully because I'm not racist at all. But if I ring a phone company,
Laura preempted you there, Demi. I'm not being rude. I'm not being rude, but I'm about to say something very rude.
5th time tonight. I'm keeping account.
6.
So when I ring a call center, sometimes you do get either an Indian or a Pakistani or a Nepali or something other, and they have a very thick accent. They speak good English. It's not the English is not the words are English, but it's the accent. They say it's really I said to the guy once, I said, listen, I'm not being rude. I said, your accent, your dialect is very heavy. You have a very, so I can't understand you. Is there a chance I can talk to somebody else? He swore at me and goes, you effing racist. I went, I'm not being racist. I said,
no, that's not racist.
No, I said, I cannot understand what you're saying. I'm not calling you any name or teasing you because of it. I said, I don't understand what you're saying. My brother, now, I don't know if any of you guys have spoken to my brother, if he's spoken to on a live stream. But if you listen to my brother,
Sorry, I just banged my microphone. Sorry.
Back at you. But like, you know, I can understand Jamaican talk though, but I can't understand when they talk in their own language. But like when I say their own dialect, they got like a rhyming slang and sort of like.
Well, my wife's a foreigner, so in England, my wife is obviously, she's not from the UK, she's from Japan. So we had a situation where I forget who she was trying to call now, but she needed to speak to somebody over the telephone, and she said to me, I've rang this place 3 times and I can't understand a word that they're saying. Would you call them? So I said, yeah, no problem. So I called them, and I did say, like, can I just like advise you that my wife is a foreign national. When she calls your call center, she can't understand the people at the end of the phone. So just giving you feedback for the next time, you know, maybe she'll call you. And they were like, oh, right, okay, cool. Because they got thick Scottish accents.
What's patios? Patios?
Patois. Patois is what do they call it? It's like a Caribbean thing, isn't it? Patois. It's, well, according to the Merriam-Webster dictionary, it's a dialect other than the standard or literary dialect. So it's when you use a variation of a language.
There you go.
So they use it a lot in Afro-Caribbean languages.
Yeah. But see, like you guys speak Cockney. You know, like you speak like you're. Well, see, my uncle Philip, who lives in England, UK, somewhere, it's down south. He speaks with marbles in his mouth. Like he sounds like Ringo. You know, Ringo Starr, how he talks. He talks that marbles in his mouth. What?
I don't know. Does Ringo Starr talk that way? I don't know.
Well, the one that does it, he does narration for Thomas the Tank Engine, doesn't he?
Yeah, but you're talking about to your ear, to my ear. It just sounds like a Scouser. It doesn't sound.
Yeah, but see, that's right. But he speaks like he has marbles in his mouth. Like, you know, how you going, Daniel? Are you doing good, my boy? Like he talks like that. Like, and it's really, I love the accent. Like it. But then he starts talking in slang, in slang, and I don't understand a bloody word he's saying.
What specifically was the slang?
Oh well, yeah, that rhyming slang where they're saying I can't think of the name, but he's talking about something, and it's just basically like, I can't remember, but I was young, and he was talking to us, and he started because we you know, when you're a kid, everything amazes you. Barry, check Discord. Ollie says, "What's in Discord?"
That's Hideo Kojima. If I looked like him, I'd be very happy.
But
I wish I had his money though.
What's the one where they completely talking in another language almost, but it's English. It's
let me
it's
share my
British.
screen so everyone can see it.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of it.
Ollie says that's my Japanese twin.
It's your doppelganger.
Hank Hill and his Japanese half brother. Yeah,
Is that Barry?
that's my
It's
Japanese.
your doppelganger. That's his doppelganger. Yeah.
He's got a better haircut than me.
Very nice, Barry.
Actually, he
Probably got more money than me as well.
yeah. You need his hair. Get him to make you a rug, a hair wig. And actually, if you look at it closely, guys,
Got a stronger jawline than me.
he combs to the left and Barry combs to the right. So
No, it's just a camera.
Are they twins?
Is it? Is it a reverse shot? You think? Where's it at, though?
It's making me feel like I need to lose a few more pounds.
No, look at zoom in. That's in England,
can't.
isn't it? I can't, but that's in England. Look at the background.
Could be. Don't think
Yeah,
so.
or Germany,
Could be.
maybe Germany.
No, it's not England.
Well, no, it's
Hideo
not.
Kojima.
But that's not. No. But I'm trying to think what is it?
Thanks,
like
Ollie.
it's rhyming slang, but it's not. Hey, Steve.
Good evening, Steve.
Steve.
Yeah, apples and pears. We use that. Yeah, hit the fork and toe.
Yeah, we
road.
played Cockney Star Trek last time, didn't we? Do you remember?
No.
No, you remember?
No.
Okay, no.
Did we? No,
Yeah.
because it would have been on my channel.
No, was it on your live stream? I thought it was on
No,
mine.
it might have been yours. Yes, you did. That's right. Sorry, you did too. Yeah, but I was really tired that night too. So, do you know how many hours sleep I actually ended up
Remember
having?
Sarah with the Klingons?
Here we
Why,
go.
Bones, you there, Bones? Remember that?
Do you want to go? Do you want to? Sucked in. Gotcha.
You absolute
See?
fucker.
See, look. Shut up, Sharon Osbourne.
What?
You
Sharon
said
fucking
that.
Osbourne. I'd fucking
said
love
that.
to sound like her.
You know what? You know what's really funny is that we were watching this. Laura and I were watching this. the
Oh,
other
don't
night.
we say you just creased up.
And I sat there and I'm like,
You've licked my mum's asshole.
Barry's like, you're gonna need another beer, Barry. Laura's in a hyped up
And a
mood.
lobotomy. Yeah.
Hey, it's not Meds Day, is it?
Not
Laura?
being rude, Danny. Not being
Yes,
rude.
yes.
You say it every time. Every time. Honestly,
'Cause he's
just
scared- he's
fucking
scared
be
of-
rude. Don't worry about it.
Exactly, unlike me, he's scared of offending people.
Oh, that's what you're
Be more
saying.
like
I'm not
that.
being rude. I know,
Yeah,
but
but-
I just
You
I
just
just want
keep
people
saying
to,
it. You don't
I
worry about
know.
it. Don't worry that if they get offended, who cares? Let them fuck off and jog on to the next fucking world.
And Cal's just excused himself. He's off to get some Chinese. Back later.
Oh, are you going to have yourself a succulent Chinese
Mention,
meal?
hey, mention
Make
my
sure it's
name.
not Chinese where the guy jokes off.
And just in case
Mention my
that
name.
we have this
and you'll
very
get
sly,
my
naughty
discount.
watcher, and he knows who he is. Love you. Well, no, actually, it should be that, shouldn't it? But we won't go there.
You can go this and go.
Not that, Laura.
No. He's definitely not a woman, Barry.
Well, hey, you know, as we
I'm not
found
even
out-
sure how I'd even do that to a bloke, actually. That would be quite strange.
Well, I've actually heard of people
going on?
doing batteries up there. Yeah, look this. Look.
No.
Was it
that-
Shocker?
I still can't get my head around the man that put 38 fucking Cadbury's cream eggs up his arsehole. What the fuck?
Don't get caught with egg on your face.
Well, no, that's the whole new meaning of being egg banged, isn't it? That's just out there.
Dang, what the hell is an egg bang?
Ollie
Is that like a
Kitty, it's
muffin?
time for dreamies. Just saying. Yes, boys, there you go. You have
So-
some
so-
there.
So we had. I remember. I
How many
remember the one.
vodkas have
Was
you
it?
had, Laura?
It goes.
I haven't had any, actually. I might have one in a little while, though. Only if I can have permission by Uncle Barry.
You don't need
So
my
I
permission.
remember this one. I remember T-shirt said, "Was it the shocker?" It goes
You
the
don't need my-
shocker,
you don't need
the
my permission to
spocker,
get slaughtered
the
on the last thing.
showstopper.
You didn't believe that I'd do it last time, but I ended up fucking ill as hell the next day, so I'm not actually sure I really want to.
Chicken wings.
Right. We're going outside. I need to check the state of the old
What?
Put your cardigan on.
I don't need a fucking cardigan on. I'm not 90, Barry.
Are you wearing slippers as too well, Barry?
Daniel says I've got that video too. I don't want to know.
What video?
It's an instructional video in your case, Daniel.
Yes, instructional video.
Oh, that
yes,
one.
take
Yeah,
the
no.
floor
We're not
off.
going there, Daniel.
Ends up in accident.
I am never, ever,
God's sake,
ever.
wrap it up.
Oh, that was wet.
Oh, and that's what he's
Going
talking
down that
about.
road with you.
That's what he's talking
Because
about.
you'll just, you keep, oh my God, it's all a bit
Yeah,
moist
I'm
in here,
I'm sure I've
boys.
seen that many years ago. Yeah.
I still can't. I'm still laughing at that one that Matt showed.
He's
the one
giving,
with
she's
the-
giving birth. No, he's just trying to get back in. Don't worry about it.
Fuck off if you think you're going back in there.
Geez, you got a big. Geez, you got a big. Why'd you say it twice? I didn't. There was just an echo.
Not a hope in fucking hell, mate. Hell's bells and buckets of blood. No way are you going back in there. Ever.
Headphones.
You didn't come out that way. Why would you go back in that way?
Not all of me.
Just saying.
Just
Spent
bits of
9
the
months trying to
anatomy
get
of
out, and the rest of your life trying to get back in.
That's
Hey,
it.
Yeah, exactly.
what torch are you using? So
A little torch.
why are you not using your little head one? You can wear that now.
Because it's charging.
true.
Because I was using it last night.
It's not going on the next floor, Danny. Fucking hell.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Why would
I'm
I
not,
want to use a torch that costs an absolute fucking fortune to come out into the soaking wet?
I actually got a good deal. I bought off this guy. Only Fools and Horses.
Wish you did. I bloody love him. So I didn't get to speak to you this morning, did I? So you didn't get to see my beautiful
What?
creation.
Okay. Oh wow, that's nice.
It looks like a ballet dancer.
I just think bananas.
I love that you guys all see something completely different.
I see a frog.
Yes, now I see the frog. I do
Yeah.
see the frog.
Yeah, I can see a frog in there as well.
I get that. I do get that one. Okay, so the other one. Hang on. Just point it down so I don't blind you all.
Barrett, pay me like your succulent Chinese meal.
As long as he's not asking me to swallow him like a succulent Chinese meal, it's all good.
There you go. It says Laura can explore dark tunnels with that torch.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
I can explore many dark tunnels with that torch.
To me, that's a violet crumble.
Is it?
Just to prove. It's a violet crumble.
See, it has got violet in it. You're right. And
Sorry,
bronze.
Barry. Sorry, Barry. I did hit that violet crumble, but I have got something else coming your way, Barry.
Oh, hey. Barry,
We got
we're on a promise, love. This is where I sit down and find that my stool's a bit moist. It's not very pleasant.
You don't want a dry stool. They're pretty bad to get out.
Yeah, they hurt pushing them out. Lots of experience for that. Ow!
I'm giving birth to a succulent Chinese.
Even fucking worse when somebody's trying to push them back in. It's like, no.
And that moment where when you get past the crucial bit and you're like, oh, just eases itself out.
My friend said to me once, he goes, "Have you ever gone to the toilet and it's bounced back up?" I went, "What do you mean?" He goes, "No, it's crap."
What?
That's what I thought, splashback.
What, baby?
No, the pebbles.
It's coming back up.
We have some really bad conversations.
Okay. Well, so I went to camp once and they go, "We're going for a touchdown." I went, "Oh, what's that like? Hanging a crap? Is that what you call it?" He goes, No. A touchdown is where your crap hits the water before it drops off. Before you cut it off. And I'm like, how the hell do you do that?
You don't clench, you just keep pushing.
How the fuck do you know that you're doing that? I mean,
well, that's right. I'm sitting there going, is that like
between your eyes?
How have we gone? Please explain. How have we gone from 2 fingers to succulent penises and God knows what else to having a shit?
The starter, the warmed up, the shocker, the spocker, showstopper.
Oh my God, Kalisha, slap him for me. You're sat next to him.
She can't hear me.
She can. She's got her headphones in.
What's it saying? Don't look up temple transmission to me.
Got to do it though. Are you listening?
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
12.
Oh, you let me down.
Don't let me down.
Down.
What is the charge? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5. Succulent Chinese meal.
A flaccid penis.
Are you ready to receive my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12?
Cordial.
Cheers, big ears up your bum. Do you know what? Like, I was in the I was in the Gold Coast, and you can have a caffeine cold latte. And I went, what's that? What's that? And the guy goes, it's a cafe latte for your bum. I went,
yeah, without the milk though, obviously.
Yes. But I was just thinking,
saying.
I'm just saying. And he goes, well, we don't use milk. And I'm like, well, that could be a hot experience, couldn't it? Because it burn your bum. Anyway,
no, splendid.
Well, yeah, but if you think about it, if it's going to be that hot, it would tighten everything up a little bit, wouldn't it?
Fucking oath it will.
I just hope I never end up having an horse cappuccino. That'd be pretty great.
But have I?
Starbucks special, sir.
I've never had an enema. Well, actually, I don't think I have.
Never mind having an iced coffee. That must be.
I've had a liquid enema from the top.
I mean, you probably
Pinch one off. Pinch one off.
Do you want some caramel sauce and squirty
That's
cream?
when you need to pinch one off.
Yeah. Chocolate sprinkles, sir.
It's like, are you ready for your coffee?
Oh my God,
Chynaaa
now I've got visions of this
Chynaaa's
bloke
crazy with that.
with a hose pipe up his arse, having coffee squirted into him, and the woman stood over him with a can of whipped cream.
Full cream or skim?
Oh, full cream every time. Holy crap. Why would you skimp on something like that?
Skinny latte, yeah.
Well, because I like to skimp off that. I don't. Yeah.
Oh,
So
give
you're-
over.
No, I don't. No, I
You
don't.
wait till you get over here. I'm going to force feed you clotted cream.
I'll be sick. I probably would be.
You won't.
Yeah.
You will love it. I'm telling you now. You will fucking love it.
I know, but I'd probably be sick because when I drink full cream milk, because sometimes people don't have skim milk.
Do you know what? Actually,
cream, yeah.
clotted cream is the only thing that doesn't give me the shit.
I know we all seem to give Laura the shit. Everyone seems to give.
Yeah,
her shit.
you just all make me ill.
You just gotta be that guy. See, fair play. That's it. You know what? How do you think they make clotted cream in a Chinese restaurant?
Did you say clotted or colonic? That would be colonic cream.
Colonic cream.
Shake and not
cream.
stir.
Colonic cream, yeah.
What is that?
Clotted cream. Clotted cream is it's thicker than thickened cream. It's just cream. It's very
It's arse gravy, Kalisha.
It's not arse gravy, Barry. It's is it sweet? Would you say it's sweet or is
No. It's just literally it's how it's homogenized and it's how it's cooked. It just makes it really, really
So
thick. It's
they
not
make it in
lumpy.
Cornwall.
It's just thick.
So they make it in Cornwall. Back in the
With
day,
the crust
they used-
on top.
Yeah, they used to have a crust.
Google
and
it,
they-
Kalisha, because it's the only way you're going to understand it.
Google clotted cream. She has, and it's come up something completely different.
Yeah. Well, it does bear a passing resemblance.
Ew, what
Yeah.
have you got
to
turned off?
crusty jizz. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's what clotted
It's
cream
not
is.
that, I can assure
I
you.
know. I say it has the consistency of cottage cream almost. That's close.
No, it doesn't, because cottage cream is lumpy. Clotted cream isn't.
Okay, so the closest thing we have in Australia
Cock cheese.
is
Dollop, but dollop is falsely made, but clotted cream is natural.
No, but the closest thing we've got is Greek yogurt.
Well, no, because even that's just not as thick.
Greek yogurt.
I know
Oh,
it sounds
that
mad,
is-
but it's not. It's almost like butter, but it's not.
Well, we do have stuff like that. Barry's just showing
Awkward.
off your watch. You're just showing off your
I'll
watch.
show
Barry?
mine off too.
Show us your watch again.
Just because
Oh.
we've both got ladies' watches on, Barry.
Bum, 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 bum. That's what it reminds me of. Remember Power Rangers
I
go.
don't have
Bum, bum,
one.
bum, 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 bum.
As I say, I want the orange one. Because then I
Yeah,
could be the
orange
orange
one was
Power
nice.
Ranger.
Orange.
You know what? Do you want to touch my watch?
Do you want to stroke my G-Shock?
Got a watch on. Oh, okay.
No, it might go off.
I said G-Shock, not G-Spot. Jesus.
Yeah, because you know
That was
why?
quick for you.
You know what? Ready? Because Barry hasn't found one yet. He hasn't found that G-Spot yet.
Hey, Adrian.
Not my own. Other people's, yes, but not my own.
La 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 la. Let's come off that subject.
Yes, like
Squirt
Yeah.
every time I put my wristwatch on.
you know what?
Easy, Tiger.
You know what? We had an exchange student come to our school once, and he goes, "I
Tudor.
built it." Our school.
A Tudor.
It was exchanged student.
You said Tudor, an exchange Tudor.
No,
Somebody-
Exchange student.
I said student.
Came to your
Student.
Clean your ears out,
I
Barry.
know, I know.
It's all that wool from that cardigan, love.
Cardigan. No, don't
What are we
go
doing
there.
today?
Don't go there,
No.
Barry. Barry's very sensitive about his hearing. Come on. He
Come
works in the railways. He's deaf and he's got industrial deafness.
Not being rude, Danny.
Actually,
You got to say it.
what? Don't be rude.
You're being baited, I think. Masturbated. Anyway, carry on.
What was that?
Moving on.
I can't even hear it because I'm
Yeah.
It's just
What are you
just
doing?
I'm trying
Can't
to
you
get
plug
Just- become an elephant.
Just go to YouTube. There, click it.
Spat his
Come up on
load
the panel,
everywhere.
Alicia. Get a chair that's higher than
Wait.
Danny's and come onto the
There you
panel.
go.
Thank
Come on, what panel?
Anyway.
This panel.
There'd be no coming on my panel, thank you.
Oh,
This is a jizz-free system.
so if I did,
Does nothing for me.
okay,
I can make my own noises, thank you.
that's better though.
That's how you make hot cream. Actually, no, I learnt all about it. They back in the day they used to leave the milk out overnight in Cornwall, and they build a crust over the top. Then they scrape that crust off. What was left
that's just
behind?
fat. That's not cream. That's just the cream of the milk. It's not.
Yeah,
cream.
no. But then they had to separate it. They had a separator.
All right.
They did, but not anymore. They
Not
just
anymore.
Well,
they don't.
you can
boiled
buy
the living
gold.
shit out of it.
But now
gold-
it's
gold cover.
commercially made. So you can go into any Asda or Aldi or Lidl's and buy it or not.
Yep.
Those ones. Yep, you can. Yeah.
I only buy the traditional, original. I'm
From
small.
Cornwall. From Cornwall.
The Rondes stuff. Otherwise, it's just not the same. Even
Well,
the
you're
Marks
not far-
and Spencer's
You're not far
doesn't
from.
cut it.
Well, you're
It's all
close.
over the country down here. It gets
You're
shipped all over
closest.
the country.
You're closest to Cornwall.
God forbid.
Well, not close, but
She's the closest out of.
Yeah.
well, the UK's weird like that. I think most places, the quickest way to get to most places, unless
No,
it's
actually,
really,
yeah. It
very
probably-
nearby, it's to travel from London. But,
Fair play. It'd probably be quicker to travel from your house to Cornwall than it would be from Laura's, because you probably have
Maybe.
to go from Laura's to Bristol.
Laura would have to come
No, not at all.
No? All right.
No.
Because Bristol, I heard, is like a hub too. So,
Bournemouth, Exeter, boom, in you go.
boom, what? Boom. Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your
Fanny's
watch.
around.
No,
Oh, that's my dad.
no, we'll see. Bob was my grandfather, and Bob
Bob's your
was
watch.
Kel's dad.
Well, he wasn't my uncle. Excuse me.
I can't believe they come rechargeable. You just plug them into a USB thing now these days.
What, your uncle?
No, the Bobs.
Yeah, but they all have separate cables. That's what confuses me.
Well, that's so.
Well,
that's
your
like
uncle.
So you end up with like 70 different fucking cables for each one. So remembering what goes to what is a nightmare.
Well, see,
Just saying.
that's one thing. That's one thing that I'll give Apple too, is the fact that if you have an older Apple device, sometimes you have to upgrade your charging cable because those fuckers change charging cables. Not like us. We've had the USB-C for
Don't
a
start
while.
dissing the Apple because people get annoyed.
Well, Barry, is yours an Apple charger or is it a USB-C one now?
Oh, my uncle. What are we talking about? I tuned out a while ago, sorry. What are we actually talking about?
Rude.
Listen, Barry,
Oh
did
my
your
fucking God.
Barry, did your uncle touch you on the penis?
Do you need my special dolly, Barry, so that you can
Yeah.
show everybody?
You are Russell Brand.
Where did he touch you on your Chinese succulent meal?
Was it here, down there a little bit, maybe?
He came in and inappropriately stroked my cardigan. That's what he did.
Your cardigan. Oh, did he stroke downwards till he got a bit of static
Hey,
electricity and then went
Barry,
to your head?
Stroke downwards. No, he
Barry.
stroked up, then down, then up
Barry.
again, then down again.
Barry, you were wearing that cardigan. Did you think you were grandma?
I could have made a comment then, but I restrained myself on the basis that I don't want to fall out with these people. So, falling out with most people on YouTube. I don't want to fall out with
Yeah, you need to keep at least two
Barry,
together, Barry.
Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. If the stream stops suddenly, Barry's hit the end button. He's chucking.
It's payback time. Let's just say that.
No, I won't end it. I'll just block it. No, I wouldn't do that.
No, I've got my victim for the 24 hours timed out. I want to do it. I
I'm just thinking. I'm just
You
thinking.
can time
you
something up for
time-
24 hours.
If you time someone
Yeah,
out for
They've
like,
changed it.
yeah, you can you can do it. Yeah, you can choose what you want. Yeah,
All right.
you can.
I don't
you
have
can.
that. I just
You
have to
do.
look.
Yes, you do.
no,
Oh,
you
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, got it.
Yes.
because you are, yeah. And you know you can you can.
That's all the
So-
more reason to remove certain people's moderation spanners. Anyway,
Well, that's right. You just got to be careful who mods your
oh,
channel.
you've got to have trusted moderators. Yeah,
Well,
that's
that's right. And look, moving forward, I'm like
not to
I
offend
wa-
anyone, but
Not being rude.
I'm just saying this is my channel, and the direction I want to go.
Change the subject.
No, it's our channel.
No, mine. You
No,
can
ours. Barry, turn it off.
if you can. No,
No.
but okay. So my goal is to be monetized, and the reason I want to be monetized is not to make millions of dollars. I know that's not acceptable. I know that's not going to happen, right? But if I can make just enough money to help me just to do the YouTube stuff, like to pay for the StreamYard, which cost me what, Gigi, stop it, please. He's scratching the door because he wants to say
Don't
hello
talk
to
to
the
your
birdies.
pussy like that.
Now he's going to scratch his scratch post. See, look, you can see him. Look, Gigi, what are you doing?
Gingy.
Come here, baby. Hey. But like just to pay for my StreamYard and possibly help me pay for fuel. If it does, it does. And if it doesn't, it doesn't.
Fuel
I'm
or
still gonna
fuel?
make content.
You're having fuel as well, are you?
Well,
We're
I
a bit
don't
of
know.
a feel.
Do you think the fuel would work in my car? Do you think it would make it go vroom?
We'll probably make it go.
Does it make you go vroom, Barry?
No, it makes him purr.
Well, kind of. It makes my
Do you
stomach.
feel energized?
I
Do you feel
really-
energized? No, but does it make? Are you
I
feeling
always,
like a
I always
cleansing?
manage to have a satisfactory dump after I've
Well, to ask you-
had a
Well,
meal replacement.
It
for
would be, but like,
Yeah.
so I'm not. Oh,
Don't worry, I'm not going to share it on Discord or anything. Fucking hell.
But
Don't
I'm
you dare
asking-
start taking photographs of that because I'll never forgive you.
Well, no, I'll send those to Rita Poo.
Rate my fuel.
Rate my poo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would be a.
So
The
what
community
flavour was it
strike
today
right there,
then,
wouldn't it?
Barry? Oh yeah, chocolate. So we can see.
Was in a rush. I was in such a rush to get my camera phone out. I missed the toilet. Oh fuck!
Long shit.
As it slides down the pipe.
I've soiled myself. Oh, I'm sorry about that. No, it's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Take a picture.
Oh, who was telling? Oh, no, I'll tell you something.
Mum, why's that man got a big long stripe down his back?
I'll tell you something private because I hadn't updated one of
Fucking
my
grim, if you ask
someone
me.
that I talked to. I'll talk to you guys later about. What were we talking about before?
We were talking about excrement. weren't
Oops.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, Kalicia's just dinged the timeout bell. Are we in trouble?
Don't know. What, are we in trouble?
No, you're not in trouble.
You sure?
we? Man with beard said, "It's fine. Carry on."
Don't worry about the man behind the curtain.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
He fucked up.
That's right. Well, I found another song for my drone video, Barry. I will once we're not live, I'll share it because I'm not going to share it online because it seems to be that if I share something on my live stream, it doesn't seem to appear online. It's well, fair play. Oh, because you know what? I said to Barry last night, I said, Barry, guess what? I found music for my drone video. I found it on YouTube Music. And I watch Matt's video and I go, fuckity fuck.
Yeah, but the pictures were the best at the end.
Yeah, it was, look, you know what?
Just saying.
But I don't.
And the
I
fact
don't
that
know
he's
if
got me as a thumbnail looking like a dickhead. Thanks, Matthew.
What?
That's what Laura looks like. She's like this. Frozen in time.
And I've got this great big
Yeah.
Back to
Dick
the
on your
future.
head.
coming out the top of my head.
Halo.
It's like,
It's a halo. Looks
yes, but it could
Halo.
also be a unicorn horn, actually.
Yeah.
This is going to be my debate.
And you shit rainbows, don't you?
Exactly. I fart puffs of glitter, so it should only be a unicorn, surely.
There you go. Hey. And join us next time when Laura does one of her new paintings. Hey, why not? Why not the bloody? What were they going to do?
Do you know there's a way I could do that?
Yeah, but who are those guys? Pancho and bloody those Welsh mad bastards.
Oh,
Oh, come on,
Backstreet
Barry, help me.
Boys?
No, those jackassy type of people. They put paint up their backsides and beer, wasn't it?
Ew.
Oh,
I don't want to beer a clonic irrigation either, thank you. I don't want a
who was
clonic
it?
irrigation full stop. Ew.
Sorry, got a bit too fake, but just taking 2 strong painkillers.
30 Sanchez, you mean?
Yeah, Dirty Sanchez. Yeah, he did. Didn't they put?
Hey?
What was it? They put beer up their bums and farted it out. Yeah, Dirty Sanchez.
I only ever saw one episode of Dirty Sanchez, and
Richo.
they're all in like a soccer goal,
It's not
all
good
lined
when
up
there's so
with their
happy
pants
people
around their
there.
ankles, and one of them was kicking a football at each person's arse in turn.
Oh.
And I thought, that's not very interesting. But I watched it, and at the very end, you saw like they all had like arses that were bleeding. They were like
Big red butt
And
cheeks.
it was properly, it was dangerous, man.
That will slap like buggery, that would.
They had their asses properly.
Leather.
Who you okay?
30 miles an hour at you.
Yeah.
Melissa says, "I'll be all right." Laugh out loud. Who?
Well,
How is everyone else's who?
I find being on live streams gives me a headache rather than helps me get rid of one.
Yeah, lovely. Miss.
What are you trying to imply, Barry?
Well, not from you. I'm just saying. Been on a few live streams where by the time I leave it, I'm pretty
To be fair,
Oh.
no, I couldn't agree more. Actually, there has been times that I've left
fuck
and gone. I'm going because I can't cope with anymore.
can't handle
To
it.
which point I'm like,
Well, yeah. When they get shouty, sometimes I can't. Then the voices just become noise, and it's a problem.
well, no, you don't hear anybody, do you? That's the problem.
Mm.
Just all becomes a big loud noise.
Daniel. Just
Long man. Where's the
Right, I'm
sweeties,
gonna get
Barry?
another
Where's the
brew.
sweeties?
I should be back.
When he says brew, he means beer.
So, this was.
Do I?
I found this song too, and then it wasn't until I started watching Matt. Chris, yeah.
Oops, never mind.
But you know what? Fair play.
Yeah,
I
but
love
it's free. It's free music. It's
That's it. But
there
I
to
don't
be
think.
used.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would get upset. But I just don't want people thinking that I'm trying to mimic someone. That's all. Because I'm not. This is the song, by the way. This is the song. And Laura knows that you've seen the video that this would have went with, and it matches it. So that's why it makes me a bit, because
It's
I
your own
don't.
fault. You should have got off your fucking ass and stopped pissing around and got it out quicker.
Well, you know
Just
what?
saying.
Ask Kel what time I went to bed this morning. 12:30.
That's
Right, so I've been
early.
Yes, but I've got to be up at 6 o'clock to come do this.
Yeah, I get up at
I know, but
six every bloody morning.
I've had a really bad week. I actually had
I've had a bad week. I've had to talk to you guys every fucking day.
you told me last night.
No, I didn't.
I've been
do you
rude.
know
I've
what?
been rude. I didn't. Yeah.
No, this morning I was in no mood anyway. You wouldn't have got an awful lot out of me.
I come home. Yeah, I come home with I had an argument at work yesterday. Yes, literally a yelling match. No, it wasn't with mine.
Argue with them. Just
No.
Walk away.
No. I sat there. I said, "Listen, what do you want out of me?" I said, honestly, I said, and they said maybe sometimes you have to do it yourself. And I went, okay, so are you asking for a 15? No, I'm not asking for a 15-hour day out of you. I went, well, that's the only way you're going to get me to do certain things is you're going to get a 15-hour day. That's it. So yeah,
they take the piss, and they're never going to stop taking the piss.
Hey, well, no.
Here he is. Hello, honey pie. Where you been? I missed you.
Oh,
G'day, well known.
So yeah, I did stay up to about 12:30 this morning editing. So I just So I
was up till 5 a.m. I go to bed
Yeah,
till
but
5.
Barry, you get to stay in bed until like 3 o'clock.
I woke up at lunchtime, 12 o'clock. Went back to bed at 1:30, but did wake up at 12.
Is your wife back to work this week?
Yes, she is, yeah.
Did you do
Well,
something?
I tried to build my Temu aeroplane, and it turns out that sent the wrong parts.
Have they really?
Yeah.
No, they fucking haven't. You're just not.
No, I'm serious. I am 100% serious, yeah. They're supposed to have sent 4 of these pieces and then 2 of these, and they just sent 6 of that piece. So can't build it. Can't build it.
See, this is where it comes in handy
I
having
may
like
or may
50 million.
not have chucked the bricks at the wall and put it all in the bin.
Barry.
I'm not sure.
Well, you still need to order the lighthouse.
I'm kind of put off now.
10 bags in each bag, and there's 3 bags, so that's 30
Well, that's the
little
problem,
bags.
isn't it? Now there's more room for error, so the chances are even higher that you just won't get the correct bits. But I found the instructions are not very good, so
I did say that, though, didn't I?
You start building
They're
it,
very
and
badly
doesn't
printed.
look right. Take it apart.
Hey,
Do it again.
here's a test for Barry. Do you know
I mean,
who-
to be honest with you, I could probably build an SR71 in real life easier. I'm fucking
Barry?
serious.
Do you know who Denise Richards is?
Who?
Denise
we?
Richards. Denise Richards.
Never heard of him.
She
Denise
posed,
Richards.
she posed for Playboy apparently, so I thought you might know.
Oh yeah, it's going to be.
Yeah, but if she's not from Japan, he's not going to know.
Denise Richards.
Get it right.
Look at white
Korea.
ladies, but he doesn't.
Korea.
He likes ladies with. Yeah.
I like ladies as well. I've never heard of her. I'm looking at pictures of her now. Born in
I bet you are.
1971.
Yes, 1 year ago.
Why is there a presumption that I'm a dirty, filthy pervert? I mean, I don't know where you get this idea from.
All good, Mel. I showed a load just now. You missed it, babe. You have to go back and have a look.
A year ago.
Yeah.
I don't have any living room anymore. It's full of fucking canvas.
So a year ago, I was at the Tumut Pioneer Cemetery. So guess what? That means that I had holidays a year ago. Ooh, so when I'm sitting there saying I want holidays,
Right.
you have enough holidays.
It was
A
for a
year
wedding.
ago. Year ago.
That's right.
Last time I took time off, it was for my grandmother's funeral.
Yeah, that wasn't a holiday, and they cannot
Exactly.
class that as a bloody holiday. That was no holiday. That wasn't even remotely funny, idiot.
So
I agree, Laura.
I need to piss.
They're just dickheads, Kel. Absolute fucking dickheads.
Mm.
Are you gonna want you can talk. You can talk
Melissa, I'm going through a white, black, and gold stage, and
black and gold.
and
Black and gold,
pearlescent,
black
so it changes colour as it dries.
Hey, send me the
I'm having a
photographs.
bit of a-
Send me the photograph, and I'll do a slideshow with that song, Black and Gold. There's a song called Black and Gold. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, which I'll probably get fucking done for if I put it anywhere. Great move.
You can take a better view. Smile.
I am smiling.
He's
Inside.
smiling inside.
That's
His
good.
heart smiles every day.
Oh, you know what? That's my favorite scene in the Addams Family. And she just goes, they go, smile. She goes, and they go, smile. She goes,
Pugsley's grin that always used to crack me up.
We're going to wake the dead.
Oh, I didn't show you the big one, did I? That was behind me. Sorry.
Show us your big one. Go on, get your big
For
one
now,
out.
for now. I'll get it out.
Get it out. Go on, get amongst it.
It's not very bright, actually. My battery's going.
Oh, love that.
So that's
Get,
dried quite
get
nicely,
your proper
actually.
torch then, you buffer.
That's pretty.
No, because it means going back inside, and I'm going to do that shortly anyway.
I like that one.
Yeah.
But
Is it
that
hot?
one's changing colour. Look, can you see the pink coming through?
Yeah.
And the blue.
I see blue bleeding. I can't see that pink so much. See
The
the
longer
blue.
it dries, the more it changes colour. It's all kind of weird.
Is it because one paint's more dense than the other?
No, it's just depends. 'Cause it doesn't help it. It's been so moist outside the last couple of days, so nothing is really drying very quickly.
Oh, fuck, what is the temperature already?
Back to fucking 5-day drying period times. Yay, said no one else. Pain in the ass because it means I can't get on and do anything.
What time is it now? 9 o'clock.
But I've got a good amount of stock, which is always cool.
Okay, it's 4 to 9. It's 26 degrees.
Ugh, sod that.
It's really hot.
Would make me want to cry.
Well, I'm not going to climb. I showed Kel the mountain I was going to climb. She goes, "Is there a roadway that goes up there?" And I went,
No, he would be literally
Yeah.
climbing it, and I don't think that's very clever in this heat, do you?
Is there somebody who can rescue you?
That's what she said. She goes, "There's someone you can rescue." I said, "Well, you get phone reception. You just ring 000." I do have a
And they
first.
send a helicopter out, and they send this little dangly rope down, and he grabs it.
I
and
take
goes,
okay, so I take a first aid kit with me. I take a first aid kit with me, so I take water, and I bought a Camelback, so that's coming
Just
soon.
like Tarzan.
Sorry, a reservoir bag. I think you.
Are you going to be a Jane though, Kalisha? Are you going to swing along with him? That sounds so bad. Sorry.
Me Tarzan, you Jane.
I don't know.
No, that just went straight over your head about Danny, didn't it?
No, because you were about to say you're going to swing off his vine.
No, I said, are you going to go swinging with him?
Yeah, put your keys in the bowl.
I don't know.
Hey Barry, have you ever been to one of those places
You're
where you
funny,
put your keys
Laura.
in the bowl?
My current place is one of those places, Danny.
Oh, is it okay?
Yeah.
Does
When you
it
walk
say
through
where
the door.
You drop them
Yeah.
as you go in or as you go out,
Yeah.
though, Barry?
I live on my own though, so it's fine.
No, you
I
don't.
don't, I don't live on my own.
Well, actually, now you're.
Although
right,
if I
so
carry
now
on, I might actually end up
you-
living on my own. So don't stop fucking live streaming like
Oops. You're on holiday. You're
What?
allowed.
live. Barry, why's your cat? Why are you? Where are you? I'm at work.
No, I've just got an
You working
email.
back
We're on strike again, so that's disappointing.
Uh-huh. I read about that yesterday.
It's disappointing because you're not at work to be on strike. But do you get paid?
Sorry?
Do you get paid?
No, I don't get paid on a strike day. No, of course I don't. No.
So do you get paid now because you're not on you're on leave, so you still get paid though?
Yeah, but the strike isn't. I think. I
End of
can't
the month,
remember.
isn't it? For
Yeah.
Oh,
2
so you
days.
get
It's the
back to
first
work.
and the 8th or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so October. Wow. First. What? 7-day strike?
No.
2 days.
2
Or is
days.
it first to the 8th?
Yeah. 1st and the 8th.
Oh, first and the 8th, 2 days. Oh. Is that just a station or is that everybody?
Countrywide.
Wow.
Well, London wide.
Chimney's meal, lemon chicken in hand.
Yeah, but it's going to have exactly the same
Is Laura in a
bloody
hole?
effect, isn't it?
I don't know,
4th
Daniel?
and 6th of October.
No. Laura's in her special
Woman
tent.
cave. Her woman cave.
It's my den. It's my outdoor den.
Her wank tent.
The neighbours will hear you.
I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
This is the tent that normally has the hot tub in it, but I just couldn't be asked to put it up this year, so I just put my painting table and everything in it, and I've been painting ever since. So
Yeah. Clarify that it's a painting tent and not a wank tent. That's right.
absolutely. Still make as much mess, mind you.
Well, but at least this way
There
you
seems
make
to be an awful lot of splatters all over this clear bit in
multicolored,
front of me.
multicolored mess as opposed to
Yeah. And
human.
well, I'm being funny, but if Spunk looked the colour that I'm looking at, I'd be really concerned.
What
Well,
colour?
it
Really
depends on how many
concerned.
succulent Chinese meals have eaten.
I don't even. Oh God!
Yeah.
Just the thought of that makes me feel a bit heavy.
Oh yeah, that would be a rotten Chinese takeaway, isn't it? Every time you have a fucking sweet and sour, yeah, orange juice. Like what the fuck?
Oh,
Really
very.
gingery or garlicky.
I'm thinking about
No thanks.
other dishes. Yeah, yeah.
No thanks.
Don't eat anything spicy.
Yeah, live on Mongolian lamb. Can you imagine the? Oh.
It's not good. It's not good.
You know, not even holding my nose would make me want to swallow that. No thanks.
Well, one of the
Lovely
strike
thing.
days I'm on, it's my day off, so that's good. And the other one
that's
I'm going to
good,
be
Barry.
working. Yeah, so I'll lose one.
One
Days
day's not
pay.
so bad, is it?
Yeah, better than two.
Oh, sometimes you need a day off, a bit of a break.
Yeah, but I'd like to be paid for them. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's just
that's
had
it,
2
and they
weeks
can
off. He's
pay
got
you
this week
too.
off, and then he's got to go back to being human again.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've got to pretend to, like humanity. I can fake it very well, though. It's fine.
Yeah, damn right. I think anybody in customer service completely fakes it, to be fair.
Yeah, my favourite phrase. Well, I'm sorry you're upset.
I'm really sorry that you don't
That means
enjoy
I'm
this.
not
Yeah.
apologising that I've done anything wrong. I'm just apologising that you're upset.
You're being a cunt. Yes, quite.
Yeah, but that's
Well,
a nice way.
I say
Barry.
upset, you say cunt. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Same fucking thing, isn't it?
I think that's a good thing you said. Yeah, I'm sorry that you're upset.
No, but it's the way he says it, Kalisha. He's not being nice about it.
Oh, okay. No. Oh.
It's when you try and help somebody and you don't give them the answer that they want, and then they turn around to you and go, "Well, you're not very helpful, are you?" Yeah, well, I've just helped you. I've just helped you. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, the problem here is that you're not accepting what I'm telling you. That's the issue. But if you're saying I'm not being helpful, I've already told you. The issue here is I haven't done what you expect or what you want.
Oh,
Is that your tent, Laura?
But now you
yes,
can do a
darling.
pinnacle and go fuck yourself. So that's fine.
It's all right. I nearly walked into something then. Glad I stopped.
Oh.
Something or someone.
No thing. It was a chair. I would have walked straight into it because it's a black chair. So seeing it in the dark is not particularly clever.
Yeah.
As long as you didn't bump into somebody lurking in the bushes.
Need some light.
Oh God, nobody's going to come up the back of there. You've got to be joking.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, you got such a funny laugh, Laura. It's hilarious. Oh, in a nice way. Yeah,
Don't worry, Laura doesn't get offended. Sure.
that's
You're
good.
fine. You're fine. How are you anyway, Kalisha? You okay?
Yeah, I'm well, thanks.
Can you really last forever?
What was that?
Can you really last forever? According to your
Last-
t-shirt, it says Everlast.
Oh, Everlast.
Of course she can. She's the Energizer Bunny.
That's right.
That
Well,
was a joke. Don't answer that. It's just a joke.
no, that's all right.
Just
Yeah.
tell him to behave. It's fine, Kalisha. You're quite in
I
your
went
rights to
shopping.
tell him.
I went shopping one day, and then I saw this. I come across this T-shirt, and I thought it was really cool, and it had Everlast on it. I thought, yeah, that would sort of make me want to go for a walk and get healthy, and yeah,
I thought the same when I bought this cardigan.
cool.
No, I didn't.
Man
No.
Cleany 2 dose of randomness wants to be your friend on Instagram. No.
No. And
Thanks,
Keeney.
Daniel.
It depends if the account's
Yeah.
private or not. If the account's public, we'll share the pictures.
Oh my God, Dink, she does.
What?
Daniel
Yeah,
Olek
really
says,
nice.
Kalisha, you're immortal. I don't know where
I'll
he got
send
that.
you the picture in a minute.
There we are, cardigan review.
Dinks has just told me you look like an Australian actress, and he's actually quite true.
Who, me?
No,
Very kind, Dink.
Kalisha, you
Hey,
wally.
Dink, show yourself
No, he won't
behind
do
the
that.
kangaroo.
Yeah, when you say show yourself, you have to be,
Oh, not in that way.
have to be careful on YouTube. You know.
Kalisha!
They'll
People are
get
very
the wrong
literal
idea,
here.
wouldn't they?
Can't
They'll
say
get the wrong
things like
idea.
that. He bloody will, yeah.
I mean, what you see.
Mister, I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Yeah, all right.
There's my chances of being in the next Snow White
I'm
movie.
talking
Glenn,
about
right
a
there.
kangaroo here.
Oh, it's so disappointing.
But are we, Kalisha?
He's
But are we?
more than a kangaroo. Laura.
Fair play. I think I've got it all hanging out. There we are. Yeah, just play request. Don't post it on Instagram. or Discord.
Fucking
dear.
hell. Yeah, don't post it on Barry's Discord because he'll have a fucking.
Who do you think you are, Ricky?
Holy shit! No, come on, that was not just a penis. That was.
Well, it required immediate action on my part. That's all I'll say.
It would require immediate action if I
To
was there.
censor it,
at
I
all.
mean. To censor it, I mean, Jesus.
As a kangaroo.
Sure.
Jesus Christ, no, Kalisha, he had the biggest dick you've ever seen in your life. It was huge.
Well, not the biggest I've ever seen. But...
I don't believe you. No. I'm sorry.
Kalisha.
Yeah. Oh, get it out of my brain.
I'm looking at it now, yeah. Are you ready to receive my penis? Anyway.
Well, yeah, fucking hell. Can you imagine the size of it if he was hard? Jesus Christ, it'll come out your bloody nose.
Where's Daddy when you need him?
Barry's gone.
I can't believe those words were spoken on a public life.
Rude.
Holy smoke. Well, it was the size of a baby's leg. It was massive.
It's not likely to come out your fucking head.
You don't know.
Yeah. Daniel says he
Depends-
identifies as a
Depends
kangaroo.
where you're putting it, really, doesn't it?
Ricky
fair.
or Lincoln. Yeah.
Yeah, but Daniel, it's all very well boasting that you've got 9 inches. It's whether you've got the girth as well. And Ricky had both, mate.
Yeah, Ricky was certainly a big lad. Yeah.
No one wants a slim, thin, long penis. It's horrible. Sorry to break your little bubble there, mate.
Let me just double check. I'm all right. I'm okay. It's fine. It's fine.
It takes a special man to be both, is all I'll say.
Daniel's got 9 inches and he knows how to use them. Or got like a ruler.
In a wank sock, yeah.
He's got like a ruler.
Oh, hello, Dinky Dinky Doodah. Are you not going to come and talk to us? I need to hear your voice.
Yeah. I've got a good 10 inches here, Daniel. And I know what to do with this as well. Measure things.
I've got length
Is it a
and
chocolate?
girth.
That's a lovely length you've got there. That chocolatey
Wow.
length. You've got a log.
That's
You've got a
nice,
chocolate log.
Laura.
Oh,
Sweet
Kalisha.
tooth.
I'm not supposed to be eating it, but I've literally been having one chunk every other day. But the thing is it's not just Toblerone, it's nugget, ginger, and orange candied pieces in it. And,
Oh, yum.
Sounds
I
vile.
like ginger.
oh, I love
I
ginger.
used to work in a
absolutely
factory
love-
of ginger and used
Oh
to.
my God.
Oh, yeah, I've
eating
worked
it
with
all the
ginger
time.
people, but I don't think I can.
I thought I heard that kangaroo was around.
My friend married a ginger bloke. Thank God, both of their kids have got beautiful brown hair.
Daniel, what were those sweets you bought the other day? Banter ones.
Oh God,
nice.
look. Oh, I can get them. You can buy them anywhere.
All right.
He put his
They've
helmet
been
on
down
his
here for
head.
ages. But then,
Well, I'm not
to be
like
fair,
I'm not eating sweets, so
we
haven't
get
had any
a
sweets
hell
for
of a lot
couple-
of new stuff down here months and months before it goes up north.
You have to go to work shortly. Okay.
Rude. I need a voice message then to go to bed to. Can you read me a lullaby? Although I have to say the message this morning had me giggling all day. Ducks is all I can
Yeah?
say. Ducks.
Quack, quack.
And if you don't know the story, it's not mine to tell. But it's really fucking funny.
Go duck yourself.
No. That's not what Jane was screaming. But
Actually, I do remember something. I remember. I remember when Dinks was a bit loud because we've all been that person. We've all been that person who's been on live stream, been a bit loud, and someone's walked out and said, "Do you know what time it is?"
well, yeah, it's really funny. I know that if it gets past 3 o'clock, he stomps downstairs and turns all the lights off, and I'm like,
Wow.
sorry, I thought I was 12 again, dickhead. control freak.
Actually, I do that in my house, too. No, not really.
It's only the living room and the kitchen on.
We had to get you a little nightlight.
I've got one. Don't forget I have Percy.
Oh, that's so cute.
Come on, look at Laura's Percy.
I was just about to say that, Danny, yeah.
Piccolo.
Did you win that, Laura, or you bought it?
I bought it.
She's obsessed with the pig. What can I say?
Percy Pig is life. Percy Pig is
She
very,
doesn't-
very
she
special.
doesn't-
And if I can't look anywhere in this room and not see a Percy Pig,
Do you eat bacon?
it's everywhere. Yeah.
Diced bacon is a Percy Pig jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, but you've got to remember, all my plates and my bowls and all that have all got Percy Pig on. So when I have a bacon sandwich,
Oh
on
no!
the plate,
Oh,
he's doing
was
this.
it you
So I
thinking-
pile it above his hand.
Was it? No, look, there you go. I think it was your mystery present. Oh.
Dinkum, did you send me a dildo?
From whom?
Don't
She
even,
was-
Kalisha. I've had a.
She's
Let's
got-
not actually. Let's not discuss
Let's
that
not-
live.
You spend too much time on Team about something. We all thought she was ordering a lighthouse, but actually she was just ordering
Hey,
I've got my
an
lighthouse.
illuminated tip deal anyway.
And the
Laura.
best bit about this lighthouse is it's one of those wind-up ones where you twiddle the knob and the light goes round and it flashes.
Right.
I'm just saying.
I don't need to be twiddled to flash, that's for sure.
I'm just saying, Laura. It could have been a
Just when you
mushroom.
need a light.
Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with my
Your
nothing
mushroom.
wrong with my strobing. My
A mushroom
strobing effect.
light.
Can strobe with the best.
Just popped him back.
Yeah. Just pop one on.
Nobody puts Laura in the corner.
No.
Or StreamYard. We don't.
Do you have a dice game yet, Laura, on your farm?
What?
The dice game.
No, I have a water wheel that I have to harvest. I have a dog that I need to feed.
Dice game on farmland.
No, I don't have that. No.
Well, I do. And you press it like that, and you go.
It's a
You
new
roll the
game.
dice. You roll. Oh, no. You go, do, and you get 5, and it goes.
Okay. I'm sure
Yeah,
that'll
click
be up when
water.
I finish this load then.
And you collect water bonuses.
I've got a load of extra things that I can click to collect every day as well.
And then you win a prize afterwards, eh?
Yeah, I'm winning my free prize.
I'm more
Hey,
upset about.
Colonel! Greetings from Colonel.
G'day, Colonel.
Hey, honey.
Do you know something?
Hey, Kerner.
Do you know
Hey
what
there.
Colonel means?
No, I don't
It
know.
means Cornwall. There you go.
Oh, Cornwall.
It's Cornish for Cornwall. Yeah.
Well, there you go. You learn something. every day.
Kalisha, can you give Danny a gold star, please? Because he's a
Hello,
very clever
everyone in
boy.
Cornwall.
Well,
Give
My
him,
aunt-
give him a brown one
my-
instead.
Listen, my auntie lives in. Where she live now? She
What
doesn't
did
live in Lands
Laura say?
anymore. Huh? What?
Say knives.
What did Laura say?
What?
Kalisha tell.
She said, give yourself an uppercut.
No, I did not. You horrible man.
No, I don't do that to myself.
I do.
I did not say that, Kalisha. I
No,
said
she
give him
said
a gold
give him-
star.
She goes, give me. She knows I'm joking. She said, give him. She said, give me a gold star.
A gold star.
Yeah, because I got that right. I learned.
Oh,
I
well
know
You
what-
get a brown one instead, then.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Barry,
chocolate-
Barry then said he'd like a chocolate star
chocolate
instead.
starfish. He wants a chocolate starfish.
Oh, I know what that is.
I've
I
already
learned it
got
from
one.
you, Laura.
I've already got one.
It's so
Me?
clean.
I watched the live
That's
stream.
why I had a shower before I started the live stream, just in case. So I can sit here
That's
and
what
say,
wet
no,
wipes are for,
Danny, I
guys.
learned it from
Just
you as
saying.
well.
it's clean.
We used to,
I
remember we
used
used to-
I used my
No woman
my-
wants to go down there and smell your shit. Let's put it that way.
Just when you need wet wipes.
Well, that'd be a 69 that you'd never see. Yeah. I was
Hey,
down there
did you-
doing the business, but he smelled like
Garbage
poo.
in, garbage out.
Oh, that's sorry.
It smelled like a regurgitated, succulent Chinese meal.
regurgitated Chinese
Garbage in
meal.
the public, yeah.
A succulent regurgitation.
Sorry to hear that, matey. He says he's not been very well.
Oh,
No.
hope you're okay,
Yeah,
Chynaaa.
Chynaaa,
Oh
you
dear,
alright?
a pulley ick.
Did he did you didn't have the Rona again, did you?
Have the what?
Rona.
It's been
Mark. Chynaaa, Mark.
you fucking dick, you fucking dickhead.
Is that a... No, I'm not saying.
He's being rude.
Hey,
Holy
you know what? I watched a YouTube channel and the guy goes, watch
rude.
out. He goes, watch out for bed bugs. And the guy goes, there's shit on the sheets, mate. You don't have to worry about the bed bugs. And he goes, and then what was that hotel one, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Now, remember that hotel one where they go and look at the worst hotels and they put the black light on and he goes, I don't know how they got it up there, but they got it up there.
I know the blue light. It's only the blue light.
Yeah, the blue
Yeah.
light where they did.
That's it.
It's
Well, that was a
black-
YouTube thing for a while, wasn't it?
Yeah.
When there were urbexers going around shining their blue lights in all these places. I was like, no, you don't really want to do that.
Well, because it shows up, but you have
That's
to have
when I
an
told
actual-
Because you might
what's
you
his
might
face
need your
to
blue light
always
at the
wash the cups.
bottom of your feet and
Yes.
find you standing in the middle of it.
Always wash the cups in a hotel before you use them because they dry them with your dirty towels.
Don't
That's
use
right.
the kettle. Don't use the kettle in your room, whatever you do.
Yeah, yeah. And look, that's right. At least it's not like you piss her off and she shits on your bed, Amanda Turd.
Ugh.
Oh, you
She
know,
was just,
we've
a
all
charmer,
had
wasn't
those
she?
kind of relationships in the past.
Her dog, but remember, she was really upset because her dog got stung by a bee.
Show it.
Say what?
And if you want to.
Yeah. That's the pussy spread. There you go.
Wee.
We're gonna make a calendar out of him posing.
Gingy doing his dishes.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, your cat does the same thing. They sit there, basically.
Or instead of like a fucking
Yeah, that's
dishwasher,
his
you
style.
just let the cat lick the dishes and then put them back
No,
in.
that's what we call it when they're licking themselves. They're doing their dishes.
Yeah, well, that's right because they eat with their paws in their mouth.
All
yeah.
right. I always think that they're just cleaning their undercarriage.
Well, yeah, they're doing that too. He sat there and joke for 15. I told him all the other morning. I said to her, I lied there for 15 minutes, just thinking I felt my bed violated because the cat's sitting there going. I go, stop it! And he looked at me and goes,
I'm enjoying myself. Leave me alone.
What,
Yeah,
me?
I felt very violated. I just put myself on
I
this.
thought you were about to say I felt very jealous.
No, I don't think I'm jealous about that end, but
I don't know. Sometimes it just makes me.
I don't know. But I look at that. And I'm sorry. I'm just not right with that. Like they hang a crap and then they just go clean it. How they not taste it?
Well, they probably do, but
But like you
Well-
know what? Experiment. You can throw anything on a cat and they will lick it off.
No, I think
Does-
I think there was a recent thing with puppies, wasn't it? Certain puppies were eating their own shit. I didn't realise that was a thing that puppies actually did.
Well, they
yeah,
do.
dogs do. All dogs.
It makes sense, but
Well,
yeah,
humans do it too.
I just never thought about it before.
Humans do it too.
Humans
So when
Well,
when you're in the
cat thinks
womb,
it's a dog.
when-
I can assure you, I've never eaten mine or anyone.
no, but when you're in the womb, you consume.
No,
food.
I'm being very serious now. I've never actually partaken.
Yeah, well, how many people have told you to eat shit though? Plenty.
I know quite a few people who talk to you. But
Yeah, yeah.
don't eat.
But we no, but when we're in the womb, we basically get our food, and apparently we start to, wee and all that.
It's succulent Chinese.
and
we get
basically
loads of
absorb it
meat,
again. Yeah, we do. We basically inside the womb. Yeah. What was it? I always wondered why cats breathe. Huh? Why my you smell bad?
I always wondered why my cat's breath smells so bad.
And you've had a dog, Barry. When dogs quite.
Where's this dog?
No, but you've had.
What are we
No, but
talking
you.
about?
No, you've had a dog in the past. That's
Well,
what
my
I'm saying.
parents-
I think you mean you've owned a dog.
That's what I mean.
Never had a dog.
Well, you've had a few dogs, so hey, we've all had a few dogs in our lives, anyway.
Well, we only ever had female dogs, though. We never had a.
But they bite their they bite the fleas when they're chewing for fleas sometimes. Well, okay, there might be a Australian thing, I don't know. But
I've never had a dog fucking infiltrated with fleas. What are you talking
no,
about?
I'm not saying infiltrated, but they do. Look, they get fleas. Oh,
I don't like the way you're questioning my my hygiene.
well,
First you
my
accused me of
dog,
leaving a chocolate starfish on the
my
belly.
dog had
Oh, then you
fleas.
said I would lick my own undercarriage, and now you're saying I'm covered in fleas.
My dog
You
had
wish
fleas
you could lick
because
your own undercarriage.
We have grass fleas in Australia because like we have.
I think Daniel mentioned once that he managed to fillet himself.
I don't know what you.
No, I'm assuming he didn't swallow, so it's fine.
Does your pussy do the dog?
Well, the cat does think it's a dog.
My dog, my cat thinks he's a dog. Yeah, that's true.
That's weird because my dogs used to think they were human.
Well, they do. He thinks he's human too because, as you saw, I was eating my Weetabix, as you call them, Wheat Bix. And,
Came into the living room once and I
yeah.
found him doing a jigsaw. I went, "Oh, that jigsaw then."
Maybe you need a cat to help you build your SR-71.
Need a Chinese secret agent.
And you know what? You're
Find
gonna
out
have
we
to,
do that.
you know what? That's the thing. Oh, Jesus, bloody hell, Dinkum.
Fucking hell, Tinker.
Oh
I know.
It's very rarely that I screenshot anything.
serious.
But, no, I'm going to screenshot.
I'm pretty sure Matt would do it, eh? I'm pretty sure Matt would get a strike just because he says, look, I can do this. I'm true.
You see him on the
No.
corner of the screen.
What are you doing? Nothing. Well, think about it. We've all thought about it though. We've seen a dog do it and thinking, well, you know what? Why can't we do that? Cut out the middleman.
You
I don't
probably
know.
can.
Well, didn't
You'd
no,
probably
I'm
hurt
joking.
yourself trying.
No, but didn't someone accused Marilyn Manson of Marilyn Manson, the singer, of having some ribs removed so he could actually do that. He's actually refuted.
No, that was
Said
Mark Ullman from Soft Cell.
Mark Ullman, was it?
Oh, you have
was
to
it?
be desperate to do that.
Oh, stand corrected.
Well, you say desperate. I just say.
Ollie's
Intelligent, maybe, I guess.
You say hobby. Yeah.
I can't say I've ever at any point thought about licking my own rectum.
Well, when you put it like that.
Speak for yourself, Ollie.
Rectum. Remember that? Yeah, rectanol. Was it rectanol? If you get a ring stinger.
Yeah.
I learned loads from Dinks.
I'm going to make you all
Oh,
chocolate starfish candies for Christmas.
Literally. Are you going to take a mouldy
Yeah,
chocolate
you can do it.
starfish?
You can do it. Do you want to see my baked beans, Barry? Because you haven't seen them, have you?
Have you seen
I
Laura's
wouldn't
cooking?
mind seeing your beans at all. Laura.
Oh, fuck.
Just don't flick them
Wrong
on
one.
camera.
Look at this.
What? Is that real? thing?
Wait. Just wait.
It looks like a couple
Oh,
of
I see.
nuts.
I
That looks
see,
like
yeah.
a couple of furry
Yeah.
nuts.
Oh,
Yeah, you got a couple of nuggets in there.
It's got 2 beans in it.
Rectanol.
is
It's music to your ear. Yeah, and wait, hey, you can hear Dick saying that in his voice. Rectanol. It's music to your ear.
it? I've got a can of beans. How fucking
Wait.
cool are
Who made that? Was it Lucy who made that?
they? Yes.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Barry said no flicking.
That's it.
You're not allowed to flick my beans, Barry Little. We've hugged. We've shared personal space. You're not allowed.
Well, he said, hey, he probably thinks he has rite of passage now. He's had a hug. You get a hug, you can flick the beans.
Barry is a nice man, I have you know.
I didn't say
Which
he wasn't.
Barry? One
Yeah.
Barry.
Which buddy?
One Barry is nice. One Barry, not so much.
What are you
That's
opening up?
Uncle
I'll let you
Barry.
guys
This is
decide which
Grandpa
one.
Barry now.
that is.
No, this is for my friend.
Oh, okay.
What is it? Who is it? Thor. Aquaman.
Aquaman.
I didn't take him out of bed either.
Oh well, he's
Aquaman to the rescue. Oh, sorry. I'm a bit silly now.
What do you mean now?
I shaved
okay?
Bertie's
You're
feet
laughing.
earlier.
No.
Hey,
Bless
you
myself.
shaved his feet.
Yeah, I got because they get really long hair because he's long furred. Look, he gets really long fur between his pads, so I shaved it all off.
Yeah, do you know my cat? Did your cat do that too? Gingy does it. He pulls it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, where he gets it, they get the nails in their mouth, and that just makes me heave.
Oh, did you have to do a software update? Because Apple wants to spy on you more.
Who?
Yeah,
I've done a.
Barry had to do an
You
update.
Yeah, I
You
did
should
it.
have an update on your phone as well.
Because they want to. Did you see the
No, it was a
Steve-O?
ProRes update. That's all.
You know Steve-O, from Jackass. He went in with the co-founder of obviously Apple, right? And he got a 10% discount. And they sat there and they go to him. They go, "Oh, do you have your staff discount number?" Right? Steve-O with this other guy, the co-founder of Apple. Anyway, he goes, "Yes." And they go, "What is your ID number?" And he goes, 1. He goes, "What?" He goes, 1. I'm the co-founder. He goes, Are you an Apple employee? And he goes, "Yes, I am." As if you
My cat's whiskers. What?
Yeah.
Where are you looking, Cal?
Are you looking at her whiskers? That's rude.
I'm gonna say I ain't got none down there. There ain't no whiskers there.
remember Paul Hogan's show? Remember he sat there, Paul Hogan was having a shave and he goes, "Oh, my cat loves his whiskers."
I did my software update.
No, Barry, no. Bad boy.
Sorry, I've spoiled the live stream.
Yes.
Demonetized and censored by
Please,
YouTube. That's not good.
please put on Front Bum Man. That's a better view.
That even Front Bum Man's better than that.
Ugh. Yeah, everyone should have seen Front Bum Now because I sent it to Matt and Matt would have sent it to everyone. Unless he's like, that's it. He goes, "Jesus fucking Christ, that's disgusting."
Yeah, poor Matt was just probably quite disturbed by the fact that the man had
a front bum.
He's got more than a front bum. Holy fuck, Batman.
He's got a problem. Yeah.
Front bum man.
Oh, he's got a problem. He's back to front.
It hangs down to his knees.
I saw it.
And he stands up, man, and it's a knee knocker. It just becomes a stretched
But
down
don't you
bum.
feel sorry for him?
No,
Sorry?
because he sat there.
No.
He sat there salivating at the kebab store.
You look at the picture. He's got like a Coke next to him.
No,
I'm like,
he did it to himself.
eat more salads, drink less
And he
soda.
was-
That's what I
He
think.
was, and he eats
Sorry.
a lot of food.
He did it to himself.
Yeah,
He certainly did.
Exactly.
yeah.
Those people are disgusting. They should be,
Self-inflicted.
removed from the gene pool immediately. Not that I'm advocating murder or anything, but you know. those
But you
people
know,
are
like
just-
honestly,
do
if he had surgery, they would literally that probably weigh as much as me. That belly.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
not being
more.
rude.
No, I would. More. There'd be 2 chocolate
Not being
starches
rude.
on his duvet, I'm sure.
Let's shut up, girl. I can't stop saying it because I just want people to know that I'm not doing.
Yeah, you're not picking on people.
You know,
You're
it reminds me of.
helping.
It reminds me of that around the twist episode where he says, "I can't stop saying without my pants, without my pants." You know that one? Yeah, I know. I do have twitches that I do. Like,
You have pants on there, yeah?
No. Yes, I have pants on. Of course, I have pants on. I do not go on a live stream. I've seen what other YouTubers have done without pants, and it's not.
It's a bit dangerous.
It doesn't. You know, you got to make sure.
Well, let's just
So
say it
Matt-
ends in a strike.
Matt makes sure that he now.
My black cat. What, Dennis? He's not down here, darling. He's in bed.
Oh, can I get a possible drink of milk?
What is that?
Can I possibly get the drink of milk, please?
Milk?
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause I'm getting heartburn. Weet-Bix, give me heartburn.
You can try some Larry
What?
Don't eat it then.
in your throat.
There is none here
I bought it from
Why do you eat something that gives you heartburn?
I'll get it for you.
because I enjoy it. It's good for the gut.
Yeah, I'll get you milk.
Marriage gives me heartburn.
Well, that too.
Also gives me a pain in my wallet
Yeah, but she likes
Piss off.
shoes.
Piss
Leave
off,
her
Barry.
and a hole in my
Piss
bank account.
off. Piss off. You put your own hole in your own wallet.
Well, yeah, SR71.
Because she makes. Well, that wasn't very much money, was it?
I don't know. I ordered the real one.
Oh, you've ordered the real
I'll
one.
send the Lego version instead.
Oh. Can you return it though? Can't you?
I could do,
He
but
can't
it's not
return it
worth
now, can he? Because he's fucking chucked it across the
No, I
room.
haven't. No, it's in the bag. I put it all back in the bag.
Did you fucking you fool? You're like.
I tell
I
you
might
what,
try.
Barry.
I might try and build it when I'm less. Yeah.
No.
drunk.
What you need to do is go into Temu
so that's
and
what
go
happened.
into customer.
kidding.
Danny, shut up. Go into customer service and tell them that there's pieces missing and watch you get a refund. Honestly.
Can I do it right now?
Yeah, product review.
No. Just go to customer services and just say, "Oi, this is fucking faulty."
Well, yeah. I mean, they gave me 6 of one piece instead of 4 of one and 2 of another. So that's
There's Larry.
the truth.
Larry, everyone.
Orders. Return refund.
I complained the other night about my farm and they gave me £20 credit, and then I got another £5 credit
I said to
yesterday
my
because my
neighbour once.
order
I
was
said-
late.
I said, that's good for.
Well, they're asking me to return it. They're just saying
And
return
I
your
said-
item.
It's called Larry.
No. Talk to
Larry
them.
was her
Contact.
husband.
You need to get. There's a couple of options. Go through it.
The same name, Larry.
It's fucking rank.
It
What's
was
this?
supposed to let it
I'm
down.
rank, am I? Oh, thanks.
Tummy.
Uh,
You know what?
Yes, you
You know,
rank number one.
you know what, Laura? All I hear is. Yes. Gee, she's feisty this morning.
He does have horrendously long whiskers, but I think they stand out more than ever, Cal, because
Oh,
they're
that was
white
the-
against his black fur.
Fine. MGM line.
Lying.
He just
But
has a
you know
lot
what?
of whiskers.
I accidentally cut off Gingy's whiskers when I was because he had something caught and I went to go and he moved like that and I cut off his whiskers. He was so disorientated.
Yeah, it really upsets them because
Yeah.
they use it to guide them. Like,
Yeah.
Ben did it to one of their cats when they were kids. And the cat
You're
wouldn't
right,
go through
Laura. Yeah,
doors or
we
anything.
sincerely.
Poor little sod.
Sorry, I'm changing to their customer service thing now. It's just like a bot, and it says, "Apologies for the incomplete order you have received. We sincerely apologise for the inconvenience, and in order to better assist you, we would like to offer you a refund without a return."
There you go. Told you.
Holy shit!
So you can get another one and build
No,
two.
no, he can buy the fucking lighthouse. Get it as a credit.
Yeah. Well, no, it says original payment. Your refund has been processed successfully. Holy
There
shit!
you
I didn't
go.
know about that. So I can keep the stealth aircraft.
You're gonna
Unbelievable.
you're gonna be fun if you work out that you actually do have all the right parts. You're like
That is
yeah,
insane.
score.
Well, I've just got an
Yeah.
email. It says
Yeah, but you've got
it
to
takes
remember,
5
they're
14
making
business days. But yeah,
thousands a day.
that's crazy. Wow, I never knew that. Thank you, Laura.
Amazon do it as well, though. Just a tip.
And you know what?
Yeah,
And you can go
yeah.
and you can go to the Amazon warehouse and you can buy returns sometimes. Just saying.
Yeah,
Yeah, not in this country. You can't.
buy your
You
own
can't.
return. Send it
No,
back. and buy
no,
it.
yeah. Guess what,
No,
Barry?
they go to auction sites here.
Cal
They won't
says
allow you in.
his lemon chicken was succulent, so that's fine.
As long
No,
as
Lemon
you
chicken
enjoyed
was
it.
excellent. Now on to the whiskers.
No, he's hitting the booze. Yeah. This live stream's full of alcoholics.
Lemon chicken.
There's milk in this cup. Okay. Don't ignore the
No,
TMRA.
I did start off the live stream with a coffee. So yeah, cool.
No
Um,
alcohol here. I
appreciate
feel a bit
Let's
too.
let's throw the cat amongst the pigeons here because in 7 days it's your birthday, Barry. Just saying.
Yeah, there are people here
27
who.
people.
Anyone join Danny with it?
There are a number of people who are making note of all of these things about me. You know, like my address and things like that. Now they know my.
Not
birthday.
your address, your birthday, you buffer.
I know, but before we know it, there'll be people applying for passports in my name. You know, with my with my photo.
Well, hey, you just have to put that picture of that Chinese guy in it.
Yeah. That's not the real Barry. The real Barry wears a cardigan.
I have Pepsi Max.
The real
Well,
Barry
I
has
see you
soft,
drink your
long
Pepsi
hair.
well. Mel's going, Jackie going so far.
I've literally just received an email from PayPal, and they said your refund is on its way. Wow, crazy.
There you go. Told you.
Yep, because I pay for PayPal too. So yes, if you are using it, pay for
I'm not
PayPal
joking.
because
You
you
have
are.
your money back.
That's
Or
right,
clear
that's it,
pay,
though.
because
Well
then it guards
done.
everything as well.
Did that thing only cost you $13.98?
Yep, £13.98. Well, it's a pint of lager, I suppose, isn't it?
Are you going Disney? What? Huh? Are we going?
Are you going Disney, Barry, Laura? Am I going? Going where?
Where are we
It's 30
going?
No, we just
There's
started.
32 people watching this shit. No, we're not going anywhere.
I think he said Jackie's just gone live.
Oh, Mel's going, Jackie going.
Jackie's just gone up live. and he
going
said,
where? Screamfest. They're talking about Screamfest.
Oh no, I can't go. Although I have seen something that next year they're going to have a. You know what?
I want
I
to
know
go
what
to
you mean.
Screamfest.
Sorry, I don't know what you mean, Daniel. I know I do. Screamfest.
No one knows what you mean, Daniel. No one knows who
Okay,
you are.
how am I going to go to Screamfest when that's going to be in what, in a couple of weeks, and I'm in Australia? It's not like a hop, skip, and a
Is it?
jump. Yeah. What's
Mr.
Don't
Mike.
lie, it is. You've only got to walk across the water. You're God,
no.
aren't you?
Miscommunication. What we have here is failure to communicate.
Hey,
Hey, what? Hey?
hey.
I don't know.
Daniel,
I'm thinking to do a
we
birthday live
went
stream. I
in
haven't
Australia.
actually decided whether I.
We
In
live
your
in
birthday
Australia.
suit. They're called the birthday suit, birthday live stream.
I'm game if
well,
you are.
I wouldn't get many views. Well,
You can just
backstage
wear,
maybe.
just wear one of those skin-colored morph suits.
One of those sumo wrestler things.
Mate, I have heard that they're doing. Is it Barry Little's organising an event, Paracon, and Urban.
I've heard rumours, yeah.
Yeah. Well, if I can get there, I would like to. But
I'm not really. People are quite critical of Screamfest, though. People say it's not particularly good.
well, yeah.
Well, let me rephrase that. They say it's not worth the money, rather than it's not very good. I mean, it's good. It's nice to get to meet people, isn't it?
Well, last year, didn't everyone get Rona?
Yeah, quite a few
Yes,
people did.
nice.
Yeah.
Matt, Melissa,
Carl. I think Carl was down with it. Jackie.
and Melissa. Yeah, Melissa. And then, of course, you know, they probably will ban the hoodie this year there too. So
In the hoodie.
you won't be allowed to wear a hood.
Why is that?
Why not?
I won't put your mind to it.
Well, no, it's not going to. Oh, don't be silly.
Yeah, don't we, Laura?
I don't get that.
I know what he's insinuating to, and I'm not going to rise to it, and I'm certainly not going to say the person's name.
I never said that.
Okay. Yeah. No,
See, you just have to say,
now I get
don't
it,
mention
yeah.
the name, and it may need to mention.
Yeah. Well, drama. Don't do drama.
Slug.
Only drama I'll remove you from the live stream.
Okay,
From your own live stream.
That'll be the fucking
I'll remove you from your own live stream.
Imagine that. Imagine you sit there and you just go, I cannot log in. Why?
Ta-ta and farewell.
I've been. I should do today. I set up Streambop and it says, you've been timed out. Ta-da and farewell. Now enjoy.
Yes.
And I can say, and then another message.
So yeah,
says,
back in the world of normal people, it's my birthday on the 23rd of September. So I don't know whether there's going to be a birthday live stream. Barry's massive
happy
yacht in the
birthday,
Mediterranean
Barry.
and a massive fuck off party on it.
I'm on the boat.
Sorry, which
I'm
Barry
on
is
the
talking about?
Birthday
I'm
to
sure.
I'm on the
you.
boat.
Should we all sing now?
It's not his birthday yet.
Oh, not yet. Yeah.
He's not that old.
It's a bit premature.
It's premature birthday celebrationals.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Get away from me, boy. You're bothering me. Go away. Move away, boy.
Please mind the gap.
Yeah.
Yeah, and whatever you're doing this, you're going to do that. Whatever you're doing this weekend of Barry's birthday, and please mind the gap.
Please mind the gap.
You'd be surprised because when there's a distinct possibility that people are going to write in and complain to the point where they want to get you sacked, you can't.
There you
mess
go.
around.
Cow's 28th for the 9th as well.
So, yeah. Well, mine's not on the 28th. Mine's on the 23rd.
Well, I told him the 28th, so you've then given them the thing for you.
23rd.
So I know yours is the 23rd.
That's all right. It's not a secret. It's not a secret.
£45 a ticket.
I won't even be celebrating in real life. Never mind on
Does it
YouTube.
mean
It'll just
you
be another
stream?
fucking day.
It's like a Fright Nights.
Oh, Okay.
In Australia, we've got Friday nights. I should show you Friday nights. I'm actually.
Yeah,
in a
but the
Friday
thing
night.
is it's £45 if you so wish to go into that said person's tent. If you don't, you can buy the cheaper ticket and go and do the rides and everything and not actually
Sounds
save
like a poor
yourself
man's
about
Alton
30
Towers.
quid.
It sounds shit. Sounds boring.
Yeah, that's right, Laura.
He says he doesn't make any money.
Yeah. Well, if people want to go, that's up to them. It's not
I
my
smell
thing.
bullshit.
I just thought I've been told it's in the middle of nowhere, so there's no chance of me getting up there, even if I wanted to.
Just can't be arsed. Don't bother me.
Well, I'm always working, so there's no way.
Let's face it, I'd rather spend 45 quid on 2 litres of white paint.
I'd rather spend £45 on Temu products and then get a refund later. Oh, yeah, exploring with merchandise.
Yeah. No comment.
All right, Cal says his brother is the 22nd, he's the 28th, yeah. If you think about it, it's almost exactly 9 months after Christmas. Interesting. Yeah. Ours is quite a common time of the year to have a birthday. I think I was a Christmas baby, that's all I'll say.
Well, that's right. You know, they actually someone actually did that. They actually sat there and did a meme that says, "If you're born this day, your parents did it on New Year's Eve." You were
Parents?
drunk.
I don't have parents.
I'll give it to you for free, well known.
I'm a Jedi. I have midichlorians. I don't have parents. I was conceived by the Force. Well, when I say conceived with the Force, I mean conceived with Force rather than with the Force. Yeah. Want to see my lightsaber?
I am your father.
£45 for a Wang-10 session. I don't know. It's compared to London, that's quite cheap.
Really,
I mean,
I'd rather
probably.
catch my left nipple in a cow. The only one here born in 2000. He's a young pup.
He's the
My son
youngest.
was born.
We've already established Kalisha's the oldest, followed by me.
Yeah, but Kalisha looks like the youngest. It's just.
Well, she behaves in the most mature way, that's for sure. Yeah, you certainly act the most mature.
Do I?
Kalisha.
Oh,
yeah.
thank you, Barry.
Anyway, I need a toilet. I'll be back.
You're going to go and play with your flaccid penis, Barry?
It won't.
No, I'm not.
Jonestown, unbelievable.
Well, not yet.
Could always use it to stick your bricks together.
Who the freaking hell's the Whittakers?
Whitakers.
They're related,
Oh,
maybe.
yeah. Who are they?
Don't know.
West Virginia State Fair. They look like numpties.
Oh, in
like
America.
hillbillies. Are they hillbillies? They are, eh? Yeah.
Oh, they look
Yeah.
American.
Probably.
Oh, yeah, they're hillbillies. Look at her. She's got no teeth. Oh, he's got. Oh, geez, that guy looks like Adrian. Does look like Adrian, but
They're human beings, of course, but they're just different.
they're just related to each other. That's the trouble. They look like they're related to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why. Who's Kevin Chi? Am I subscribed to Kevin Chi?
You're looking for Fright Nights?
Yeah, I was. I was going to see if I can find a video of me on Friday nights. I'll find this video. Oh,
Yeah, but then, Daniel, we could also say that maybe you need to be hanging around with people your own age. She smells. Oh, Minxie. Listen to Danny's birds.
I'm going to show you something when Barry comes back. This is me. I did Fight Night mazes in Australia in Movie World where we get dressed up as I was dressed up as Mick Taylor.
My niece does it. She's broken bones every year since she's been doing it.
Oh, I've been full on. When I was dressed as Leatherface, I got punched in the face. It was not intentional. Like the guy wasn't being an ass, but he just got so scared. He just went poof like that. I go, oh shit! And he goes, "Are you all right, man?" I just picked up my chainsaw and started bloody freaking Mick Taylor. I'm just going to share a video, Barry. I might get some grief out of this because it is an old company, but because it's me. It's me, but it's. I don't care. We can have fun. Anyway, so I got dressed up as Mick Taylor. Mick Taylor's out of Wolf Creek. So this is Ben from Brisbane. Ben was in Big Brother, in the Big Brother house. He won Big Brother 2000 something in Australia. And he's called himself Ben from Brisbane. So, and he came in, I scared the living crap out of him. So it's quite loud. So mind your ears, Laura, just saying.
Freaky, Barry, isn't it?
Very.
What's freaky?
Look at WhatsApp.
Don't get scared, by the way. Don't scream.
I was scared when the live
amazing.
stream started.
Like Magna, they think you look like Magna Spansky.
Oh, that is, yeah.
But they think you look like Magna Spansky. Go on, say, pig. Come on, pig.
She must have lost weight.
She's a lesbo, just saying. Not being rude, but she is. That's her choice in life. Well, she is.
That's now 12 times you've said that.
Shut up, Barry. Anyway.
Yeah, but you're only noticing it because I pointed it out.
Shush. This is me. I'm the guy with the angle grinder. Just FYI.
I'm the guy with the angle grinder.
Yeah, watch.
How old is this clip? How old is it?
Gay boys holding hands.
No, we have to hold hands. It's part of the rules. 8 years ago.
Okay.
Oh my god. Help. Oh, sweet guys. Oh, you need help? I'll help you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Recognize the face.
Yeah. So yeah.
Is it nearly finished? Oh God,
Yeah,
woman!
and then
Why go round it if you're going to freak out?
And you know what I did? I ran up behind her, and there's a little part where it could come out, and I walked behind her, and I just went, little pig, come out wherever you are. And she just sat there, and she just dropped. She dropped, and she started like shaking. Yeah, I think a little bit of weed came out. We had to call the cleaners. And then I got in trouble. I got in trouble for because that photograph I showed you of me outside the studio, because that's where so where they have Fright Nights is the Gold Coast Studios. If you look up Gold Coast Studios, film studios, is that Movie World, and a lot of shows were filmed there. So yeah.
Mind if I share something briefly?
Yeah, by all means. You've got
I think I'm pretty sure I've shown this on a live stream before. This is when I was I'm not sure how.
Is that you there, Barry, on the right?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
It looks like
No,
I
think I was about maybe 8 or 9 years old. So this is like a TV show that came to Rhyl in Wales when I was a kid, and I vaguely remember it. That there is me. That's me.
Fucking hell. Are you a ginger?
No.
That's me.
Are you a blood nut? Are you a redhead?
That kid on the left. That's me.
Honestly.
Yeah, seriously, that's me.
No.
Yeah, I think I was about 8 or 9 years old.
No.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. And that kid in front of me,
People got there.
that
He's
kid
a
in front of me with the red hoodie, that is Scott, the guy from Big Brother. He's the
Oh,
guy.
yeah.
He was on Big Brother. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
He's the one. He's the prick who
Yeah.
told all your secrets. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
Bloody hell, you were pretty tall back then. Yeah.
So I'll just play it
He
one
was
more
stood
time.
on a
Are you 6 foot, Barry?
fence.
No, I'm
No, but
five-
it was no, but it
11.
was the other guy sitting
I'm
down.
5'11". Yeah.
Was that guy sitting down, or is no?
No,
That guy's
he's-
tiny.
No, Scott
He
was
stood
shorter
there,
than me.
stood on
Yeah.
steps.
Did they set that up though? Was it all set up where you had?
Yeah,
to
no,
cheer?
we got there. Like there was a rumor going around that they were coming. So on the Saturday morning, we went down to the beach, to the prom, to go and see if they'd set it up. And they
That's
were
right.
asking kids to like come forward and sit in front of the cameras. And my mates were like, "Let's go!" And I was like, "Oh, all
Which
right."
comment? What's he talking about?
Yeah.
What's Daniel saying? YouTube's taking your comment down.
YouTube have timed me out.
No, YouTube took my comment down again. They've done this plenty of time. What for?
You sure it was YouTube?
Where?
Which comment are you talking about?
Yeah, but I'm looking at it through StreamYard. Hang on.
So am I. I'm just trying to think.
Yeah.
Where-
Don't know.
No, nothing's been removed.
What are you trying to say? Just put it in like a abbreviated way. If you're trying to swear, it should come through.
Let's have a look.
I don't see anything that's been removed
Okay.
by anybody.
What were you trying to say?
No, nothing's disappeared, Daniel.
What was the comment?
You sure you clicked enter, love?
Don't know.
Because I'm not seeing anything come through. Again, I'm not watching for YouTube, but I will now.
I left a comment. If I say it again, it will take it down. Say it again. Let's see. Nothing's been taken down though. We can see
Yeah, because
everything.
we've got big spanners, whereas you've got normal spanners.
Don't know. Maybe somebody's just reporting comments. Sometimes I find that you go into
Are you
certain people's chat.
are you talking about in chat, or are you talking
Yeah,
about
reporting.
or are you talking about a comment on the video?
Don't worry about it. Be fine.
Can you give me the first letter of the word you're trying to say? Because I could probably tell you why.
Yeah, if it says anything that Danny's blocked, then yeah, it won't come through. It'll just disappear.
Ah, right. Yeah, it could be one of your block list words, Danny. Yeah.
I've had to put certain things in place just because we are wanting to have fun on YouTube. That's all.
We do not wish to enter the drama.
That's right.
Correct.
Because we're here to have fun. We've had laughs today, and that's it. That's what we're here for. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, they won't let you say that word, Daniel. That's not me. That's YouTube. And you can't. And the reason you can't say it is because, he's right. So basically, it's another word for a lesbian. Yeah, on a bike type of thing. You know what I mean? YouTube won't let you say that anymore because it's against their
Not
rainbow.
PC, darling.
Yeah. That's not me. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not one of my block words. That's YouTube block word, not me. Yeah. They are. Well, they no, because you know what? YouTube's a business and they make money. So they need to appease everybody to make money. And that's not me. If I don't make money out of this, I'm still going to be here. So
Yeah. YouTube might not be, but we will.
you're the atheist of the word PC. Penal colonization. Do you know what? That's really funny. Is that I went to a walk around in Sydney, and they go, "Yes, we're going to talk about Sydney, the penal colony." And I went, "Come again?" The penal colony.
Penal colony, not penile colony. I mean,
That's what the point. But the guy said penile, and he goes, and then the lady next to him goes, "It's penal."
penile colony. Sounds like a fucking disease. Sounds like you got the clap or something. You have a penile
clearly
colony.
been somewhere last night then.
Have you seen that one with that video? He's going, "I've got the clap. Now I'm going to give you the clap."
Yeah.
Now we've all
You can
got
keep the clap. I don't want the clap, thank you.
Mono.
Yeah, I actually, yeah.
I was going to say you had the clap.
Not me, no. Yeah, recently had to interview somebody who told me that the reason for their absence was due to a sexually transmitted disease.
My God.
When I said, "Oh, right, okay." Do you want to be a bit more specific? Well, you know, I fuck prostitutes. I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay then.
I won't write
You
that down.
clearly get paid too much money.
I won't write that down on the interview form, but thanks for letting me know.
Imagine filling out that instant report. He caught an STI from a hooker.
Yeah.
Was it done on work time?
Yeah. The reason for the delay to your service is hookers.
Please mind the STIs.
Daniel says sounds like a stretch of land with a massive erect penis statue.
I caught an STI in the London Underground.
Yeah.
Actually,
Like instead of Easter Island, it's just like penile erection island.
I like that video. Have you seen that video where the ladies are eating crisps? You call them crisps, we call them chips, like potato chips, bags of chips, like crisps on the London Underground. He goes, attention, you're not allowed to eat crisps on the London Underground. And these ladies quickly pack away it, and he goes, can I have some?
I hate that guy.
Do you?
I hate that guy. Yeah. No,
it's funny.
There was an article on the BBC website. It might even still be on there because it was on there recently, like in the last week, about a woman who records herself dancing on the tube for social media. And the website goes on to tell you about how amazing it is that she has the courage to do this. And I'm thinking, for all of those poor sods who just want to like read a book, listen to their music and get the fuck home, and you've got this twat in the carriage recording themselves for TikTok. I mean, the narcissism is completely off the scale, and the people at the BBC who are like promoting this stuff should be fucking shot. I mean, the last thing I want to see on a train is a woman recording a TikTok and annoying everybody. It's like, I'm on the train, I'm reading a book, or I'm listening to my music. Leave me the fuck alone.
Better places to do it, isn't there? Really?
Yeah, I mean, it's just fucking insane. But it's on the BBC website, or it was. I'll find it now.
Oh, I'm trying to find the video.
People are fucking off their heads. Absolutely crazy that this stuff gets on the BBC News website. It's ridiculous. Who the fuck wants to entertain that on a train home? Sit the fuck down, shut the fuck up, and just let everyone get on with their journey in fucking peace, you cunt.
I'm going to show you something, Barry.
Pick on Barry. This live stream is pick on Barry.
No, I'm going to show you something. Oh, bloody hell. I know this is BS. They want you to pay for everything now. Here we go.
Yeah, Tube Girl, how Sabrina Barsoon became TikTok's latest icon.
Look at this, Barry. Oh, God, fuck yourself. Lord Mayor Clover Moore, which is the Lord Mayor of Sydney, is leading renewed calls to allow animals on Sydney train public transport, claiming current rules treat inner city pet owners relying on buses and trains second-class citizens. In a business paper published before the council meeting on Monday, Moore said she would write to Transport Minister Joe Hayden, urging her to change the rules, having previously lobbied both the minister and her predecessor. Pets are banned from Sydney trains and regional train services and stations. Pets may be taken on light rail services, but buses and ferries with the driver's permission. In contrast, Victoria allows small animals on trains, blah, blah, blah. People with pets are still often made to feel like second-class citizens through unnecessary restrictive policies about pets on public transport, Moore wrote. This is
Well,
the same.
are they restrictive, or you know?
You're
Do you
allowed to take. You're allowed
Do
to
you
take
stop
a.
people bringing their tarantulas and giraffes and other
Well, that's
crazy animals
right.
onto the train? You know.
Well,
So,
like the thing is this, right? Is that like
I can understand if it's an assistance dog, but beyond
that's
that,
right.
I'm kind of confused.
But like, you know what? Let's face facts. I'm not a genius when it comes to most things, but we have a lot of people walking their pets who don't pick up their poop. Imagine if they could do it on a train.
Oh, it happens here.
Right? They could do it if a dog defecates on a train.
Well, look, just
you're
look at the
in a
pictures.
closed
I mean,
space.
if this is not narcissism on another level, look, she's on a train where people are just like, fuck off and let me just read my book in peace. She's there singing and fucking dancing, making a cunt of herself. I mean, fuck off. And this is like, look, 4 days ago on the BBC website. It's fucking insane. Tube Girl. Fuck off, Tube Girl.
She walked.
Honest to fucking God.
Hey,
and the BBC glorifies them like they're out saving people's lives. When the real heroes, they can't even get a fucking pay rise.
Just to the extreme.
Just these people, mate. They should be just
like,
removed from the gene pool.
It's like the one where she walked in
Joseph
front of a
Mengele had
bus.
the right idea. Let's just say that.
She literally needs that song sung to her. I walked under a bus. I got hit by a train.
we have something called the conditions of carriage, which are basically a set of bylaws. So, like when you're on Transport for London Property, those bylaws override civil law because it's private, it constitutes private property. But you're invited on to the transport system, obviously, to take a train. But the bylaws are very strict in the sense that a member of staff has the authority to refuse anything onto the system, and they don't even have to give you a reason. So, in theory, if we say you're not allowed to bring it, you're not allowed to bring it.
See,
But
Barry,
in all practical
care,
terms, good night, Barry. Take care,
Night,
matey.
Barry.
Yeah, for all in practical terms, I mean, how the fuck can you actually stop people bringing, you know, ladders and drain pipes and all sorts?
Well,
of
I showed you. Listen, I'll share a video with you.
I had a guy with one of those IKEA Billy bookcases once, like full length, you know, like 2.5 meter long bookcase. Like, we can't stop him. What the fuck? These people are crazy.
Not light either. Why would you do that?
Yeah, maybe they've got no other option. Yeah, but if you're going to sing and dance on the train and all I want to do is to go home in peace and quiet, then I'm probably going to speak up and say something.
Well, yeah, after having a long day of being bitched at probably by some asshole. The last thing you want is some little bint.
I got on a train once and there were some drunk guys next to me and they were teasing me. They weren't like malicious, but they just wouldn't leave me alone. And it got to the point where I was like, I need to say something. So I said, look, guys, so I'm not being funny, but like my mum died yesterday and I'm just not in the mood. And they were so nice and so apologetic. They're like, oh, we're really sorry. We were just having a laugh. We apologize. We mean no harm and we'll just be quiet. And they just sat there quietly and left me alone. And when I got to the end of my journey, I was like, shall I tell them I was joking? No, I think I'll just walk off.
Yeah, no, just walk.
Yeah, I just run away. Yeah.
Wow.
You're going to say that to them. You'll probably get jumped by the three of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is called the Bizarre Banned Items Being Taken on Queensland Railway. I think I've shown this before, Barry.
Oh, well, she's nice. She's not Korean, though.
Not to take prohibited
She's got a bit of a lopsided face.
Or risk huge fines and even criminal charges. Tonight, 7 News.
No wheelie bins. No guns, no wheelie bins.
Watch
Probably
this.
fair enough, really.
I think you're going to have to turn it up.
Of all the strange objects to take on a train,
a penny farthing
bicycle is
this sounds going, isn't it?
All sorts of wacky things being brought onto the network.
A shopping trolley is pushed on at Bray Park.
Yes,
Brisbane
I've seen
City
that before.
Council recycling bin is
No
wheeled
wheelie
off
bin.
to some of the prohibited items making their way on board.
Objects that are sized so that will create a safety risk or obstruction.
Smoking is one of the most common offences. These two men ignore the request of staff to butt out. While on board, they stumble around, harass other passengers and consume alcohol. They were slapped with 5 charges and fined $600 in court.
Good.
Last month alone, Queensland Rail's authorised officers issued 50 penalty infringement notices in relation to smoking or drinking alcohol on the network.
Some items are even more serious. This group is brandishing a gel blaster at
Fucking
Narangba.
hell.
That person was charged with going armed, causing fear.
They're legal in Queensland.
12,000 cameras capture passengers' every move. If you're
That's a bit
caught,
strong,
you
isn't
get
it? Going on there
an
with a gun.
on-the-spot fine of $287.
It's about the safety and comfort of other customers.
Making the journey better for all. Kendall
Does
Gilding.
she actually have a swimming costume on or a pair of shorts and a top?
Yeah. But it's hot in Australia, come on.
Yeah, there was one in London recently where a guy was playing his music very loud. One of those gigantic Bluetooth speakers.
Cal,
Kind
do
of
you
like
like
one of
to
those things that Daniel's got. And he was told by a member of staff to turn the music down, and he refused. So they took his details and prosecuted him, and he actually went to court over it. And he apologized to the judge for being a disrespectful, pain in the arse passenger. But until they're pulled before the courts and told that you can't behave this way, they think it's all right. They think they're being funny. But then I am a miserable cunt. So there is that too.
Aki.
Is Aki being
Stop
naughty?
it.
Good night, Ollie. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Ollie says
Good night.
he's
Good
Good night, Ollie,
Yeah, Ollie.
Ollie.
See you later, mate.
Oh, Zaki sent you a private
Good night,
message.
Ollie.
Yes, he's being a little sod. Oh,
Ah.
you keep
Is he still
laughing.
watching? Is he still watching, Aki?
He's been flicking.
How
He's
you
just
doing?
come back to us to hear you saying, my mum died.
Oh.
So he's like,
Not yet. Not yet, Aki.
Oh.
But if I find any annoying people on the train,
I'll show you something, Cal. I'll show you something.
That's what she said. Sorry, just kidding.
I'll refrain from seeing that. Thank you.
Yeah. No one else is coming up, are they?
Oh,
That's
maybe.
because I'm here. As soon as I leave, they'll all come up.
Don't say that. Don't say that. That's me. A succulent Chinese meal.
I'll show you something, Cal. This is something that make your day. You'll recognise this train very quickly.
Launched in 1982, it revolutionised public transport. Superfast trains, 40 come flooding back.
Like a silver ribbon, the XPT was so fast.
Looks like our trains.
Yeah, that's like a
Long-distance train
HST.
travel is big business again.
It was 1982 when the express passenger train arrived in Dubbo for the first time, slashing 1 hour and 54 minutes off the run from Sydney.
I had to make sure that it was all shiny. It was
shiny,
looking brand new.
It was the first specifically built train in Australia for high-speed running, and it brought a new era to rail travel.
Country towns connected like never before.
It was something to dance about.
The regional New South Wales.
And in planes and cars.
I've got it. The perfect answer. No parking worries, no speeding worries.
It was almost too quick with a top speed of 180 kilometres per hour. Cars have been tragically crushed on country level crossings. Tracks sometimes struggling to cope.
Jesus Christ.
In 2020, there was a fatal derailment. Now, time is
Not
almost
good.
the XPT fleet. The trains are being retired. New bullet trains on order and set to be rolled out next year.
With new rolling stock, there's a whole raft of new trains that'll service the country fleet.
Serena Andaloro, 7 News.
It was exciting
Oh, no, that's good.
because, firstly, they were new. The technology hadn't been tried
He's very
in
loud.
Australia before, and in reality, it
I
was
want a
Australia's
Succulent
first high-speed
meal.
train.
That's why I expect little old men in Australia to look like.
I guess by the technology,
Because it's got grey
the
hair.
public, that it was.
Decline, long-distance train travel is big business again. Just upgrade. New services will operate from Sydney to Murwillumbah and Brisbane in the north, northwest to Tamworth and Armidale, west to Bathurst, Orange and Dubbo, south to Wagga, Albury and Melbourne, and 3 new weekly services to and from Canberra. The XPT announced
In order to get
High-speed luxury train travel came to New South Wales 5 years ago with the XPT. $1 million deal claims the 200-passenger winner.
Now the state government is about to introduce
inside
a
the
new
cabin.
super train to complement the XPT. But the opposition claims
That's
the
a 10-minute switch.
$250 million deal will turn out a product that will neither match
that breaks down the country.
Oh, what a
or you've
wanker.
got some carriages that break down.
Baird claims the super train will feature extensive use of glass, a design feature he says is unsuitable for local conditions. And he claims that
was something that,
although no successful tenderer has yet been announced, the SRA claims it would be improper
State
to
Rail
release
Authority.
fine details of the new train's design and manufacture before the successful tenderer is announced.
Cal, look up. Sorry, come on. Cal, Cal. Hey, Gareth, how are you? Look up, Cal. Look up Cumrang. It's called COOMERANG. Cumrang. They're the ones who rebuilt the HSTs for Australian Railways. Yeah, but you saw that our line just couldn't take it. 180 kilometres they got it up to. So, what's that in miles? What's
Bloody
that,
dangerous.
120 miles or something?
This is the Japanese experimental maglev train. I think
Is it as fast as the French one?
It's the fastest.
Oh, I can see a light. I can see the train coming. I can see headlights.
Oh, I see.
How fast is 500 kilometers an hour?
500 kph.
Fucking hell.
That's
pretty
scary.
fucking fast, really.
Squash, man.
Yeah.
Splat, man.
Signal failure. Hey, Gareth. How you doing, matey?
Get out. It was this. Listen.
Fast.
No, it's his chair. It's his chair, Daniel.
It's a
Makes
YouTube
that
thing.
makes that noise all the time.
It's a YouTube thing.
Because he's hot and sweaty and he's making the leather expand and it makes a funny noise.
Talk about hot. Is it hot yet? I've already had one person say, I've got to go to an appointment. I've got to leave early.
Tough.
Yeah. I said, no worries, you won't get paid for that hour. That's fine. That's fine. Yes, you won't get paid for that hour. Plus, you won't get paid for the break you take. So, why you? I do the pays, mate. Just remember that. I do the pays. Yeah. Cal, I'll share. Oh, yeah. I'll see if I can find it. I won't show it, but I'll share the link so you can look it up. I mean, that was a bit.
More TV.
Not bad. We're coming up to 3 hours. That's not bad, is it?
No, we're doing well.
Not bad at all.
I don't have to go to bed until 6 a.m., so we've got another 5 hours to go.
Why do you have to get to bed at 6 a.m. for?
Well, I was a bit naughty actually because I had a nap this afternoon. I was getting a bit annoyed with that Lego, and I just thought I'm gonna sleep. So I had a couple of hours on the sofa.
Sorry, I'm laughing because you know what I'm laughing at, Barry. The sofa.
I love sleeping on the sofa.
Well, yeah, but I sleep upright. I don't actually lie down. I put my head down.
Do you not? No, stop
Just
that.
sit there with the blanket over the top.
I sleep upright.
Sleep upright. Oh yeah, but that's not my body I'm talking about. Just my penis. I have a erect penis.
Are you ready to take my limp?
Yeah. Afternoon wood.
No, I think that would be the worst job ever, working in a bubble wrap factory. That would kill me. I'd want to just sit
Or a
there
brothel.
and
I can't be worse than working in a brothel.
ew. Yuck, that's a horrible thought. Having to clean up after every client.
Can't be any worse than being a train driver. In some sites on trains, believe you me.
Well, yeah. No, train driver's probably better than being a guard. The guard is the one who has to deal with all the crap, don't they?
Mm,
If someone like needs assistance,
kind of, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so do I, Daniel. I haven't during my holiday, but I don't like to disturb my wife when she's working. So when she's in bed during the night, and we're up live streaming late at night, sometimes I just sit on the sofa and chill out.
Oh, itchy head.
Although my wife's got this annoying habit recently of setting an alarm and then not waking up to it, she just turns it off, which means the alarm goes on to snooze, and she'll snooze it like 8 times.
Before she gets
So
up.
it will literally wake me up 8 times before she actually gets out of bed. It's annoying as well.
What is that bird, Danny? That was really loud, but very cool.
That was a minor bird. Minor bird.
Ooh, wicked.
Yeah, it's a minor bird.
Yeah, I like the sofa because if I curl up with my back to the edge of the sofa and I'm facing the back, Dennis comes and snuggles in. It's great.
Actually, there might be a peewee. Actually, sorry, there's a peewee. A peewee, not a minor bird. Minor bird gets.
What's a kookaburra then?
Kookaburra.
It's a bird.
Kingfisher. It's a kingfisher.
Yeah, native to Australia and New Guinea.
It's a kingfisher. Yeah. All right. This is for Cal. Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's chicken, tomato, and camembert.
Okay, thank you.
Where's mine, Kalisha?
Yeah, where's Barry's Hugh?
Yeah, you're not allowed food.
You are. Oh, have you seen that?
I'm hungry.
I'll share something with you.
I said to my wife this afternoon, I said, or this evening, I said, am I losing weight? And she went,
Well, that's it.
Stop telling me I'm losing weight. I'm starving.
Starving.
So that's for Cal. That's for Cal. The link. That's the history of there's a 3-part series. He might be interested in it. So
you posted
and
twice.
no,
one's on
Twitch.
On, Twitch. Yeah.
I'm not on Rumble because that didn't work out. Anyway.
Yeah. Gareth says I sleep in the armchair often downstairs. Can't lie on my back and get sleep.
I lie in the lounge and
sometimes that's the best way.
What's it called?
I was watching an interview with Andrew Tate recently where he said, I don't go to bed. Well, he said, I do go to bed when I'm tired. Of course you go to bed, you fucking nutter. What are you fucking talking about? I don't go to bed. I don't sleep. So you are fucking superhuman.
Well, yeah, he clearly does.
Of course he does.
Some people are just fucking stupid.
Well, yeah. We're talking about people on YouTube or just generally?
Just general, really.
Just both, really.
Yeah.
This is for Daniel. So Dinks will know about this one because he lives in South Oz.
He's gone to work.
No, Dinks would know about this. This is called the weird buses on tracks, train tracks. So, it's called Adelaide Oban.
Oban?
Yeah, Oban, yeah.
It's a bit pretentious, isn't it? Looks like a fake railway. Looks like one of those fucking Duplo toy railways you get when you were a kid.
Yeah.
Fucking bus, not a train.
I know. That's what they do. They
get off the track, you bus, you stupid bus.
Yeah. It's just so they can fly through.
All right.
Yeah. Yep. The bus driver sits back and it just drives itself.
Yeah, but what's the point in that?
Because they can cut service. It's like having a bus, but not having a train. You don't have to lay rails. So I think it's the only one in Australia.
I'm not surprised it's the only one. It's fucking pointless.
I don't think it's it. Well,
I'm not really understanding the problem it's solving here. Is it cheaper to build in a rail? I suppose it would be.
Yeah, massively. Yeah, because you don't. That's a bendy bus. Do you have articulated buses in England?
Yes.
Okay.
We used to have them in London, but they did away with them because people don't pay.
Too long. Too long a bus in the.
Well, they're too long for the streets. Yeah. Too long in the streets, too long in the sheets.
Yeah.
Bloody Nora.
Is that a train?
The bus.
Oh, a bus.
Four country road currently have guided buses. There you go. It's in Germany for sure. So
Australia,
that thing's flying, though.
Swaziland, Sierra Leone,
UK's got them too.
and Peru. They all have bendy buses.
Japan has them.
Yeah, no, I know
Japan?
that. I know that.
Yeah,
I've seen it on TV.
So yeah, pretty interesting. Anyway.
Well, yeah, for people who are really into transport.
I just like the red buses. They're cool.
Shall we have a
Well,
look
see,
at a London bus route again, shall we?
Okay. We used to have the Leyland buses here. The old leopard ones. We used to call them the leopard double deckers.
What's a leopard double decker?
I think it's a type of bus. I think that's what my brother called them. LEOPA.
Surely there must be some bus crashes. London bus compilation. There we are.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, Jesus.
So they were called London Leopard Mark 1. Who's that? Tapia double-decker bus hug leopard. What the hell is that, Barry?
Tapai.
Tapai double-decker bus hug leopard. What the fucking hell is that? It's in Taiwan.
Oh, double-decker
The
bus.
big bus. We gotta go on the big bus.
When I was small, it was a really big bus. I got onto.
What was it? Maybe you had these in London. I don't know. Yeah, we've still got like a red one, a red London bus, but not the modern one, the old ones.
Red buses are the best.
Well, the
They're
buses are
blue
fine.
here.
It's generally the people on them that are the problem.
Stinky cunt.
Exactly.
Like this is one we have in Australia. Sorry if this is boring anyone. We've still got 28 people. I'm sorry it's boring you, Barry.
It's all right. It's not boring me.
Yeah. Barry gets easily bored.
It's a stupid bus if ever I've seen one. What the fuck's that all about?
Has helped raise more than $30,000 for sick children.
Now, do you feel bad, Barry? You do.
Ah, well, that's all right then. Everything's in the world's okay if it raises money for people for sick children. Even Jimmy Savile was okay for raising money for sick
Pardon
children.
me, Barry.
45 kilometres an hour.
That's its top speed, 45 kilometres an hour.
So
a long trip around Australia.
that was
Are you telling me you've got to go 5 days without alcohol count? This is outrageous.
You ever had buses like that, Barry?
Chateau.
Yeah, in about 1956.
Yeah.
On the buses.
On the buses, yeah. That's in suburbia.
You can look at that guy in a yellow polo
Yeah,
shirt.
you can tell what
his shorts.
He's
Pedophile.
The safari suits, mate. The old safari suits.
Clean up on aisle 3. He just shot his load.
This is all being shot on Super 8. Yeah.
not
These
that
have
Super 8.
conductors. Super 8, yeah. It's a footage. It's like a projector thing. We had trams too in Australia. They also they call them
Blakey.
Is it Leyland Brothers?
No,
My ex's
Leyland
mum used
Brothers.
to look just like Olive.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Fucking trying to keep a straight face talking to her was a nightmare.
She died, didn't she? Olive.
Yeah, not long back.
It's on the Harbour Bridge.
Anna Karen, I think her name was. Anna Karen.
1986 here. They shot, yeah. Not many of them left now.
Yeah, Anna Karen.
Make it into their homes.
That's our modern day buses now.
Yeah, she died last year, Anna Karen. She wasn't terrible looking. She just had really thick
She was just
bottle glasses.
She had, well, yeah, and plus she just had a very odd shaped face.
She was goofy. Yeah.
So they're talking about someone else. Barry's not even watching the video. He's just looking at someone else.
I've got a video queued up.
How
I
rude.
think we may have seen this before though.
How rude.
See, red buses. Red buses are the best.
Yeah.
Do you have any other colour but red?
They're blue here, and they're green in Bristol.
Do you have like 3 buses?
Yeah, towards Hammersmith. So that's the Savoy Hotel on the left-hand side there.
Seriously, Barry, I think you should do, if you wish to, of course, but I'll go on a bus and just sort of give us a little commentary later on, because you'll obviously be able to watch it back later on and do a commentary. You won't do it while you're on the, while you're on the bus, because it annoys people.
Well, there is a voice over it. I suppose I could do, couldn't I?
Yeah. It'd be nice because, look, you're thinking inside the box. You're thinking that the only people watching here are potentially UK, which there are a lot of, Oh, geez, I thought that guy was going to come right out then. And there's Aston Martin, I think that was.
He's going to come right out.
Of the closet.
I was just about to say that.
Well, thanks, Carl. I appreciate the encouragement. I mean, if people really want to see her, I don't know. I don't think I'd be able to do it as a live stream. It'd have to be like
No. I wouldn't do a live stream because anything can happen. And when you I found out when you have a camera out, people like to say things.
Yeah, that's true. Well, they can't say anything worse than we've already said on a live stream. That's something.
No, but they say a lot more.
That's right. Well known. It could in fact be made.
What's that? Is that like a historical pillar there?
No, that's Charing Cross. I think I mentioned last time. That's
yes. Oh yeah.
All distances in London are measured from Charing Cross.
And that's where London Has Fallen was filmed.
Okay.
Is that right? Is it?
I don't know.
Showed you?
I don't know. I never saw it.
No, but I showed you the other night.
Well, you never showed me the film.
No, but I showed you the photographs, and they said that. Remember, and then they said the actual foot. They said that's they were in Charing. They go Charing Cross down the escalators.
Oh right, yeah. No, I do remember. Yeah.
And then the other one was another.
Yeah, that's right. That's where it was filmed. Yeah, that's right.
But that's the entrance to it, so it's not the same.
That's Trafalgar Square, Nelson's Column, Admiralty Arch.
What's Nelson? Who's Nelson?
Lord
Nelson.
Okay. And what was he famous for?
Yeah, he beat the Spanish Armada at the Battle of Trafalgar.
There you go.
So this on the left, you can't really see it. But on the left,
is that the Royal
I think that's the pub that Crazy John often talks about.
Oh.
Yeah, he said when he was in London, he went in there. It was open at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m.
Were those the gates to go to the Buckingham Palace back then?
Yes, that's up the Mall to Buckingham Palace. That's right.
And you're allowed to access at any time right up there.
The Mall is closed on Sundays.
Can walk up it.
Constitution Hill is actually closed on Sundays.
Oh.
When I had my scooter in the middle of the lockdown, I scooted up there.
Oh, is that the Canadian Embassy?
I just weaved across the road, zigzag both sides. No one around.
Is that the Canadian Embassy on the right there, Barry?
It's the Canadian Cultural Centre. It's not an embassy.
Oh, okay. At least your street signs are relatively the same as ours, so I could drive in the UK potentially.
You'd be fine.
Yeah, I think if you did go.
Although
down
I wouldn't drive.
Certainly wouldn't want to drive in London, though.
No. I was just about to say you can get an international driving license, but driving in London is a bit fucking dicey.
But I've driven in Sydney too. I know there's more people in UK, but still, business. I'm used to traffic though in Sydney.
So this is lower.
It's very jumpy. What's it jumpy for? Is it jumpy your end, or is that just your? What's going on there? You're doing a video out or something.
Maybe filming a commercial or something. Get out a lot in London. People filming stuff. So this is heading up Lower Regent Street towards Piccadilly Circus.
And why is it called Piccadilly Circus? Not been real. I don't understand.
Because the road on the left leading up to it is Piccadilly.
Okay.
And circus is just another
Round.
posh word for roundabout.
Oh, there you go. Well, circus in Australia is
Circle. Yeah.
Circular. Piccadilly Circular.
Circle, yeah.
But circus to us means like
You see the entrance to the chief
clowns.
station.
Is it jumpy or is that just this end?
No, it's not jumping at all.
I think YouTube's compressing.
Yeah, I think it's not great on YouTube, but smooth on stream. That's Eros, Statue of Eros.
They drive on the same as Australia.
Oh, is that Timu?
We drive on the left, but dress on the right.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Timu. Oh, we're going to have a live unboxing, everyone.
Yes. Danny got excited.
Come on, bus driver, put your fucking foot down.
Oh, something's shaking. Because whenever you go down the stairs, it shakes the house.
All right.
Oh, Lord.
Danny needs to
I
lose some
know.
weight then, Cal.
I was saying with me, I need to lose a bit of weight myself.
Well,
It's
that's
not
why
easy.
I'm on a diet.
Well done, Barry. You're a good role model.
Thank you. I am doing well, I'm quite pleased.
Yeah, that's good.
16 hours without any food. That's not bad, is it?
Wow. So it's in immediate fasting or something? Is that how you say it?
Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't eat between 8 p.m. and 12 p.m. the next day.
Oh, wow.
Nothing. Well, I'm saying that down 3 cans of lager. So.
Yeah.
Now that on the left there is.
Uh-oh.
Danny's having a smashing time.
Yeah, he's broken something. Yeah, down the left is Fortnum and Mason.
Why?
Danny got so excited. Sorry. You tell him what you did. It smelled.
Off you just smashed?
I just got so excited I dropped my guts.
we've all done that. We've all
As long as it's not running down the leg, it's all good.
You're hilarious, Danny.
Are you wearing your poo catcher? No, it wasn't Timu, damn it.
It wasn't?
No.
It was just someone else.
Melissa's on.
Yeah, it wasn't my Timu.
I know, you were all excited.
On Twitch.
Melissa's on Twitch.
I said to Mum, I said, you can broadcast on Twitch. And Grandma goes, like, when you do that, you Twitch. She goes, it's for people with special needs or something. I went,
well, she's not wrong, let's face it.
Yeah, well. So what's with the barriers there? Does that just mean they're doing work there, or is it special events there or something?
I think this may be during the COVID lockdown, which is why it seems quite quiet. So at that time, they were putting in fucking cycle lanes everywhere.
So people can ride.
Yeah, but they're not there now. Because they look like they're...
Well, you certainly don't go this fast through bloody London, do you?
True.
So normally it's busy.
That's the Ritz
It's
Hotel.
packed.
It's one of my members of staff used to be a croupier in the Ritz many years ago.
The croupier is a card dealer, by the way.
Yeah, that's right. That's Green Park Station.
So, what is the oldest station working on the TfL?
Well, it's a section, isn't it? It's not one particular station. It's a section of railway.
Hmm.
So I think it's Paddington to Farringdon, maybe.
And the original stations and the original.
Yeah. I used to work at one. Yeah, used to tell people I worked at the oldest subsurface railway station in the world. Yeah.
Right then, guys, my phone is going to die, so I'm going to say ta-ta, farewell.
Ta-ta and farewell. All right, Laura.
I will speak to you tomorrow. Good night,
Yeah, I'll speak to you
people.
later today, probably.
Take care, Laura.
Probably.
Take care, Laura.
Yeah.
See you later. Cheers.
Bye.
See ya.
Yeah.
That's the Japanese embassy on the right-hand side there.
Okay. Cherry.
Do you know some Japanese words?
I do.
Barry?
Honda, Jiu-Jitsu, Karate.
Jiu-Jitsu, Sushi.
Sushimi, which is without nori.
Yeah, ramen.
That just sounds like something you do in like a
Now, Danny, on the left-hand side coming up. You can't. You'll see it when you go around the roundabout. Got the Australian War Memorial coming up.
Did you say to me? Did you just call me Daniel, or you were talking to Daniel?
Danny, I said. Did I say
You
Daniel?
said Daniel. You said Daniel. Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh.
Danny. I meant. Apologies.
That's right. That's what I thought. Why you asked? Why are you telling me?
Oh, don't worry. You're quite different people.
We love
Yeah,
Australian anthem.
So that wall there, where the traffic light is, that's the Buckingham Palace Gardens.
Oh, well,
That's the rear of Buckingham Palace, which is why there's all that razor wire there. Yeah. And this is the Peninsula Hotel.
I mean, this is the one you want to go stay at.
Yeah, I think if I was gonna bang a couple of Russian hookers, it'd probably be in there. That'll do it.
He's joking, by the way. You hear it?
Yeah, that's right. I'm joking. Yeah. Yeah.
It's amazing because what's Marble Arch? Is that the one there? What's that for?
That is Hyde Park. Hyde Park.
We have Hyde Park in Australia too.
Yeah, you guys share a lot in common with us. You're our progeny.
Do you have a tank stream as well?
A what?
A tank stream, which was the first sewer in Australia. It was called a. Sorry, Laura, I am not.
Never heard of it. Never heard of
It's
it.
called. I'll show you a video. You have to go into a lottery. You have to go into a lottery to go on it because it's underground.
Never heard of it.
I'll show you in a second when we finish watching this.
Well, I'll turn it off whenever. We stop it.
No, if I'm interested, there's still 28 people watching it, so.
Well, they're all sad like I am. We've got quite a way to go yet, apparently.
Are your buses always packed though?
Do you know what? My local buses here in this area are very busy, yeah. This, I think, it looks like it was filmed during the lockdown because it's very, very quiet.
Yeah, I was going to say our town. This looks like bloody. Yeah,
But this particular bus route is pretty busy because this one used to. I don't think it goes there now. It terminates at Hammersmith, but it used to go to the airport. Believe it or not.
Because we have buses in Australia where you can get a bus every 3 minutes. There's a bus every 3 minutes at the bus stop. So that's in Sydney.
Well, that's pretty good.
So basically, you jump on, and the bus driver is basically like, you're on, it's gone. So they sit there and go, get the next one. And they're always full, but we've only got single decker ones. Although, I don't like that. They dismantle buildings, they sit.
No, they this refurbishment, they've kept the facades of all those. buildings.
Yeah, I know, but they just cut the middles and.
This is Knightsbridge, so it's quite a
Knightsbridge.
very well-to-do area. But the reason I'm showing you this particular bus route is this follows the route that Remember when I joined your live stream and I was on the bus? This was the route I took. Yeah.
Okay. And you
But
don't talk. You weren't going to talk because people.
I could.
get anxious,
Well,
do they?
I could have, but I thought it was funnier if I didn't say anything.
Yeah. Because I said to her, "Go, can you show me that?" And you're like,
yeah, yeah. I remember hearing you go, oh, I think we're going past Harrods. It is Harrods.
Yeah. You're right. You're right, Melissa. You can do what you want. You won't get in trouble here. I don't have any filters on for people putting emojis.
Emoji crazy on Twitch. Who cares? Don't worry about it.
Have fun. Crack on.
Yeah, why not?
I'm surprised nobody else has joined us on the panel.
Ah, it's all right.
It's up to them, though, isn't it? Boring cunts.
Jeez.
Maybe they're screen recording. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe there's 28 trolls watching.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for the watch hours. You know what? Oh, I should get a t-shirt made up. History Hunter. To all my trolls, thanks for the watch hours.
No, let's not encourage them.
No, but we're a troll-free zone.
Well, we're not troll-free. We're drama-free, but
or drama-free. There you go.
the trolls the trolls never go away. They're always
This is drama manifest.
Drama manifest. Yeah. I see you know your drama well.
Are you ready to receive my limp drama?
Drama manifest.
Ta-ta!
Drama manifesto.
So on the right-hand side there, that's the Mandarin Oriental Hotel. And on the left, you've got Harvey Nichols coming up. And then on the right, those black and grey buildings with long windows. They are the most expensive
You were saying it, yeah.
apartments in the UK. Yeah, that's one Hyde Park.
The only thing different with your lights is that you go up, down, down, up, down, up. Or on the cabs, black cabs.
Oh.
Those are temporary lights, yeah.
Huh? Temporary cabs?
No, those traffic lights are temporary traffic lights.
Yeah, but ours don't go yellow before they go green. We just go green. We go
Red and green.
No, we've got red.
Well, I don't drive a car, so I can't even actually tell you what amber means.
So
I thought it was like get ready to move.
Well, ours is prepared to stop.
On a railway, and a yellow is caution.
Yeah, and then a red and a green means get ready to stop at the next.
I'm just going to leave this on for a moment. Feel free to send it off, but I have to go to have a piddle, so I'll be back.
The men's room, no boys' room. So I have no idea where this is. I don't know where that is. We stopped at the lights. Why is he stopped? It's green.
Why do they stop when it's green?
No, he's probably at a bus stop.
It's probably green. It's red.
Someone's beeping here. Someone's beeping. Oh, there's people walk in front of it. Holy Toledo, man. I hate people walking in front of them.
They were giving away, Danny. And look at that line. It's quite long.
Long, long line. Yeah, this is London. That's London.
Oh.
Ah, come on. They're saying, don't you know China can something Welsh? Not Welsh. Don't you know China can not Welsh?
Wow, that's a brain teaser.
No. I think duo means don't. It's on my phone.
Oh, that's better. Well, no. It says London was awesome in the 60s and 70s. I don't know. I didn't visit London until 1987. It was my first time in London. Just run them over.
Oh, nice, Barry. So, Barry, where are you originally from? Are you born in London or?
No, I'm from Wales originally. Grew up in Wales. I left Wales when I was 20, got married and came to live in London. My first wife.
Oh, nice.
I think I'd been here. I'm
Very
not
nice,
sure. I think I've
Barry.
been here about 9 months, and then I started working with London Underground. So this year is my 26th year with London Underground. Do you guys know about the Iranian hostage siege in London in the 80s?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the building on the left-hand side now. That's where it happened. Yeah.
And they got that wrong, didn't they?
Yeah, that's when the SAS stormed the building. Yeah, that happened just on the left here.
And people died, yeah.
When was that? Was that
Unnecessary.
1982 or something? 1983 maybe?
I've heard about, but I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
There's a very good. I think it's like a drama series. There's a very good drama about that on Netflix. The Billy Elliot guy. I can't remember his name now. He was in it. Amy Bell. That's the guy. Amy Bell. Um, 6 days. The documentary or drama program is called 6 days. That's the Royal Geographical Society on the left. On the right, you've got Kensington Gardens coming up, and then ahead you've got the Albert Hall. So when you come and visit us, Danny, I shall take you on this bus. But no airbags allowed.
No.
Very nice.
Well-known unknown says, I love North Wales. Rill was special. Do you know what? Rill was pretty good back in the 80s when I was growing up there, like the arcades and stuff. It's pretty good. Now it's a dire shithole, but back in the day it was pretty good. Get out of the way, car! So that's the Albert Hall there coming up. Yeah, pull out right in front of the bus.
They do that a lot.
Yeah, I think they actually built lovely buildings.
And that's about it. I'll turn it off now because it's not particularly that interesting.
In the UK.
Sorry,
I thought our architecture was very similar to yours. I mean, yours is a bit.
Yeah,
you've got air conditioning and stuff, so it's not the same, but similar, is it not?
Bradford built our train lines. He designed our train lines. I don't know if he's from the UK or if he's from America. I can't remember.
Bradford,
yeah.
Never heard of them.
Bradford. Crap.
Don Bradford. That's Don Bradman, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not nostalgic for going back to Wales. That's for sure. Which countries have you been to then, Kalisha? Where have you travelled to? Oh, she can't hear me.
I've been to Indonesia twice.
Bali? Bali? Did you go to Bali?
I I've been to Bali, yes.
Did you get fucked up in Bali?
Actually, it was.
That's what everyone who goes there seems to do. Just go there, get fucked up.
Yeah, I actually looked after 3 children as a nanny, and
Right. Or to a rich family or something.
and also went trekking through the Borneo jungles, like with a big backpack on my back. And
Borneo, yeah.
you know, boy, did I lose weight. I lost so much weight. I'd drink water, just eat a little bit of food, and yeah, it's just so hot and sweaty. It wasn't really that nice being so.
No, Borneo, hot part of Borneo belongs to.
Did lose a bit of weight, which is good.
Does Borneo not belong to Malaysia? It's part of Malaysia, is it not? Borneo. I still have a friend of mine used
Cambodia.
to.
I thought it was in Cambodia, wasn't it?
No,
She used to work in a.
Thailand.
Oh. No, I think it's in Cambodia, Borneo.
No,
She used to work in a hotel in a place called Sarawak, and she was telling me about it. It sounds fucking mental. It's like literally in the middle of the jungle. But Sarawak is on the coast, but like there's rainforest and jungle there. Pretty crazy. But she said it's very popular with foreigners, Westerners, apparently.
Sorry, I was wrong. Barry. It was JJC
Yeah.
Bradfield.
JJ Mike. It was J Mike.
JJC Bradfield. They designed the
Do
John
a
Bradfield.
karaoke stream. Hi.
Yeah, well,
2
Oh,
a.m.
well,
here.
that's an old person, isn't it?
There you go. He's from England.
Do you want to share it with everyone?
What?
The picture.
No, that's there you go. It wasn't Australian, but why have they got a picture of the London Underground?
Melissa says, I bought a few things from Temu, like stick-on tiles for a unit in the room. They came, and oh my God, they were shite, so I'm sending them back. £9 refund because I said they were shite. Well, I bought a Lego aeroplane, Melissa, and it came with, it didn't come with the right bits, let's just say that. So I followed Laura's suggestion, just went onto their online chat, and they said, yeah, we'll give you a refund, but you don't need to send it back. I'm like, all right, okay. £13 back in my bank account.
So in other words,
money.
So in other words, yeah.
I don't really understand that too much.
Did they give you a postage back though, or did you get free postage?
I'm not sure. I think it was free postage. I'm pretty sure it was free. It's just such a weird website because regardless of what you type in, you end up like searching bizarre and random things. I never forget when I started searching just for cyberpunk things, and all of these really cool masks, like full face masks with LED and fucking all this. What am I trying to say? Colors, fucking awesome.
Yeah, but the trouble is that they're
Unless you can't wear them anywhere, that's the problem because you look like a twat.
Well, that too, but it's just the fact that the pictures are misleading because they're the pictures of the original item, and what you get is not what it is.
Well, I've seen a few videos on YouTube, and it seems to me that most people get pretty much what they order. I mean, I'm not saying this is cool, but I'm only showing this as an example. So I've just searched for cyberpunk stuff. Look at that! That's what came up. Look at that! Like a fucking LED light emitting mask. It's fucking amazing.
Well, people wear that. People wear those at raves.
I mean, no practical use whatsoever, but it's cool as fuck. Can you imagine turning up in that?
Yeah, well, people wear them at like raves or like festivals, like
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah.
But look at the price. I mean, I'm not joking. Like, that's not an insignificant amount of money, sure. But for that mask, that's pretty cool. If that's what you want.
That's probably just made of junk. It's probably just made of like random bits on it.
Yeah, but what do you expect for £85? I mean, at the end of the day, it's like that's not something you're going to find. You're not going to find that on Amazon, are you?
Well, yeah, you would. Yeah, you
Nah,
would. Go look up Cyberpunk on Amazon.
No.
You wouldn't find it for $84. I can tell you that.
Amazon is fucking shit these days. Amazon is.
Look it up. Look up. Go on. Cyberpunk on Amazon. See what it brings up.
I can't even get next day delivery on Amazon anymore. It's fucking ridiculous.
Why can't you? Oh, because you live in London.
No, I'm Amazon Prime.
Yeah, but you know, there's only certain things on Amazon Prime though. Just remember that.
Well, yeah, but if you order from Amazon, you should get it next day. But they don't even guarantee next day anymore.
Well,
no, when I could type in Cyberpunk on Amazon, I'm just getting a load of T-shirts and DVDs and stuff. And
type in
video games.
Cyberpunk mask. Sorry, I don't mean to order you around, but you'll probably find them.
Actually, the same mask is on Amazon, and it says it's 96 quid.
Yeah.
Exactly the same one. Yeah, fair enough.
I was looking for a Pennywise costume. Don't think I'll get one from Temu. Yeah, you might. Look it up.
Oh, that'd be cool. Pennywise. Yeah, I like that.
Trouble is, Pennywise was just a clown thing. You got to do the makeup yourself.
You got to do the voice as well, Gareth. They all float down here.
Hey, little kid, do you want some Chinese succulent meal?
You want a succulent Chinese meal?
Here, hold my balloon. You know what? Tim Curry, hats off.
Beep, beep. No, it's a great film. The
Tim
TV
Curry's
series
a
is
great actor. Great
amazing.
actor.
Amazing.
Yeah, but now, poor bugger, he's proper Chinese dresses and embroidery and stunning on there too. You can get a geisha. Is that delivery guy?
Yeah.
That's a delivery van.
Is
But,
it?
yeah.
Jimmy, have a look.
No, it's not.
What did
mine's
you
not
order from Jimmy? You ordered a camera or something, didn't you?
No.
What did you order, Danny?
Oh, I didn't order a camera. No, don't worry about
Did
it.
he?
Nothing.
How much?
Nothing. You didn't order anything.
What?
You ordered
I
some
worked,
fresh air.
I worked hard for
I
that
know
money.
you did.
Just give
What
it
did
a
okay?
go.
What did I order? I ordered the Camelback, a bladder bag.
Oh yeah.
So water reservoir bag. So when I go walking, I can have a drink.
Oh, very good.
And I'll get you one.
Well,
too.
Gareth, you know, Halloween is coming up, and it would be good to see you on a live stream.
Let's see if
Have to see if we can get Frank up with his vampire costume. That'd be awesome. Then you could be Leatherface, Danny.
Dress up as.
Yeah, well,
I don't know. I just have to wear my wank suit. Be fine.
There you go. Look, can get a cyber rave punk outfit for £20.
Wow.
Can't be very good for 20 quid.
But she probably knows someone who makes them, though, Barry.
I know. We can all order something like that and then wear it one live.
I want a cyber wank suit. Cyberpunk wank suit.
What?
A cyberpunk wank suit.
What do you say?
To joke you.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I've just been looking at Pennywise costumes on Amazon, and they're not very good, to be honest.
Did you type in wank suit in Amazon?
Yeah, we already did that, didn't we? Yeah, I think Sam.
Temu.
Sam ended up
Temu.
searching for it and came up with
let's
some naughty things.
Let's look it up in Temu.
That's a different kind of live stream.
I'll look it up, but I won't show it on the camera. But I just
Temu
want to see
wank
what it
suit.
comes up. I just want to see what
Well,
it
just type in the word wank. Yeah, the first thing you get is a dildo. Slightly concerned that you also get a skull filled with whiskey.
A Winkle engine.
A Wankle rotary engine, yeah. Men's sexy G-string tea bag. What the fuck?
Oh, I just seen that too.
What the actual... I might order that.
It's a men.
It's for men, yeah.
Men's sexy
Thong,
fishnet
yeah. I'm
jumpsuit.
looking at the same thing. Timo knows it very well, Daddy.
I'm going to do recommend. You know the trouble is, Barry. We're now, hey,
Yeah, we'll end up getting it recommended every single
hey,
time.
Hominoid, how are you? Oh,
G'day, Hominoid.
Hey, Mr.
Oh,
Hominoid.
there's a Jock Mal Rainbow Collection jockstrap. What the fuck? Oh, that's a man. That's a man.
That's a man.
Yeah,
It's
I
a man's
know.
man.
That's a man. Oh no. Men's sexy lingerie thong.
Could you email me that link? Just for my own curiosity, obviously.
Like there's ladies.
One
yes, but-
pack
oh, that's
sexy
it.
rainbow LGBTQ plus style jockstrap.
It Is that a wank suit?
No. Men's. Here you go. Look, men's herringbone tweed vest, notched lapel, single-breasted sleeveless vest jacket.
I mean, we're not making this stuff up. Look.
26 days. Oh, you showing?
I mean, we're not making this stuff up. It's really on TV.
You see the one with the rainbow on the crutch? It's got the rainbow colours on the crutch.
I don't know. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to click on some of these links.
I know. That's done really bad now because now this is all going to. Look at that herringbone.
That's nice.
That
That
looks
is so
transparent,
nice.
breathable men's
That actually looks nice, though.
It's a shame it's on that.
That actually looks nice. The herringbone vest. I'm ready for it. It's only freaking bloody.
It's 37 degrees where you are, though. You won't be wearing a fucking tie and a
No.
wristband.
Oh, what is it? Let's update at 11 o'clock. 31 degrees.
I think you didn't you show me a T-shirt similar to this before? Here's a really old picture of me.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
They're nice.
Slim your chest and abdomen. It's a freaking t-shirt that's made of bloody sweat
Probably a
stuff.
wing tent on there, surely. Let's have a look.
I looked it up, but I can't. Back off. I have a crazy mum.
Who does?
It says, back off. I have a crazy mum, and I'm not afraid to use her. How's that drone footage coming? Oh, yes. Oh, got to get on that. Remind me to do that drone footage.
What?
Remind me to do Hominoid's drone footage when I jump off this live stream.
Okay.
People are sending me stuff now.
Timu's, yeah, that's the thing. Now they just basically. Oh, how cool is that? I like that. I really like that.
That is nice.
Are you browsing the LGBTQ plus Joshua?
Yeah, look at that. I like that jacket. That's cool.
I think Jordan Peterson was wearing a similar thing, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Sure,
I
I've
reckon
seen Jordan Peterson in one of those.
Nice on you.
I reckon it's cool. Like half. It's like almost like a Harlequin type of thing.
Yeah.
Have you ever worn braces? Not braces on your teeth, but braces like as in to hold your pants up. Barry.
I have braces, yeah.
Yeah, I reckon they're comfortable too.
Yeah, well, they are because they hold your trousers up. Yeah, stop your trousers falling down.
I'm a popular.
I should wear them on my next live stream. Well, they were really expensive. The ones I wanted were 80 quid, and I got randomly they sent me a code and it said £50 off.
Oh.
And when I checked it, there was no like you didn't have to spend a certain amount. It just literally £50.
33, mate. It's going to be like 35 on me. It's already 31.
Not here. Although I've had to take my cardigan off. It's
Wow.
13.
Oh, now that's sick.
What is that? Top. That
That's
is.
a t-shirt. How sick is that t-shirt?
It's very drippy.
That
really,
is trippy
really,
as
really sick.
Drippy as fuck, yeah.
It's fucking
That makes me dizzy just thinking about it. I mean, just out of curiosity, I wonder if you can buy a T-shirt with a Succulent China.
There you go. Here you go. Here's one
Got
for
to be a
ducks.
thing, hasn't it?
Here's one for ducks. Ducks will wear this. Looks like Dennis. It's freaking
Like
mad.
is that samurai cat?
Stylish cat print men's casual kimono. Yeah,
Kimono cat.
I didn't think men wore kimonos.
Recent
sorry.
searches: cyberpunk wank and wanker tent. They're my recent.
There you
images.
go. There you go.
Oh,
you can
where's
catch
Willie?
some. Where's Wally?
Oh, Wally.
Oh, where's Wally?
I said, "Where's Willie?" And you said, "Where's Wally?"
Willie, Wally.
Cal says my cardigan is the finest thing in London. Thank you, Cal.
Funny.
I'll assume you're not being sarcastic, but thank you. Hi, Adrian. Is Adrian back? Is he?
You're okay to feel warm, Barry. Because if it's cold there, you got to keep warm.
Oh,
yeah, but
there
you're
you
all
go.
taking a piss, but it's a Uniqlo cardigan. It's not like an old person's
I
clothes.
like cardigans.
Hey, let's get a cardigan just like Barry.
This is something. I believe this is something Dinkin would wear.
There we are. Jesus.
I reckon that's a t-shirt Dinkin would wear. If you're feeling down, I can fill you up.
Feel you up or fill you up.
Feel.
Melissa says, I just found an amazing item on AliExpress, £4.47. Halloween adult party gothic cosplay.
Oh, that's a great one. We should get that. We should get that for Laura. Because my opinion offended you. It says underneath it says you should hear what I keep to myself.
That's pretty good. Halloween LED light up mask. £2.98. That's insane. Some of these are awesome. I mean, that looks amazing in the picture, but guaranteed it doesn't look anything like that
Now
in real
that
life.
is something,
Yeah.
Barry.
Yeah. There's no way it's going to look that good when you order it, though, is it? Cool, though.
It just needs a wig. Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh no! Who's that one? The red look like
Smoky grandma. Look at that! What the fuck? Smoky grandma, old woman mask.
Yeah, but
That's
a mask, right?
That's
Do you do all your stuff on the computer, or you do it on your phone?
Me?
Yeah.
Computer.
Can you do it on the computer?
Fucking hell, that looks nothing like the picture. Look at that.
Oh, that's right.
I don't really do that much on my phone. I
She
try
needs
and...
a facial, I think.
Well, I know a few people who need a facial, but that's another story. Anyway.
With a face like that, you need a regular panel beam.
You need a facial, yeah.
You got a face like a smash crab.
Yeah. No worries, Cal. Cal says he wasn't being sarcastic.
Hey, we could
He's
do a live with
absolutely
facials.
plastic.
Like, put a facial. This is how you do a facial, Danny. I could do do your facial for you on live stream.
Facial to us means an entirely different thing, Alicia.
Yeah, Bukaki. Because
trust me, you don't want to do a facial on a live stream.
It gets into every pause.
Yeah.
Make sure you're wearing your false eyelashes.
Rub it in.
Rub it in. Eyes.
Yeah.
False eyelashes. The PPE or Bukaki.
Bukaki, yeah. Yeah.
Bukaki from Bucharest.
Oh, I'll show everyone what I got.
Eh?
I'm gonna.
You're gonna show everyone what you got. Okay.
I mean, I don't even know if I can get away with showing this on a live stream. I'm probably.
Oh well, thanks. Oh,
I'm probably not. Yeah.
What is it?
It's bad. I'll send it to you privately.
Oh yes, that'd be
It's bad. It's not porn. It's just an outrageous costume. That's all.
Yeah, it's always in a sexual parade one or something. I used to have a one with
Wow, that looks like the Predator. That now. Cyberpunk LED latex Halloween glowing mask.
Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Coming to America.
Yeah.
Oh, I am here.
Do you have to wear it to go to America?
No. So bounce on one leg.
You're denied entry to America because you're not wearing that t-shirt.
So Barry, bounce on one leg and here we go. At this moment, you really fucked up. Cool.
Well, that was cool.
Gelfling.
Oh wow.
Kind of looks like the kind of thing you'd see after a few pills.
Yeah. What's that other one? What?
It's a cleanser, but it's an oil.
Yeah.
And it's called jojoba.
What?
And it cleanses your skin. You put on your face before you put water on. And once you put the water on, and then you just wipe your face, and it actually makes your face really nice and smooth and soft. And
Can you guys stop sending me perverted things into my WhatsApp, please?
Who? I never sent you nothing in your WhatsApp.
The chat. Some of the people in the chat are sending me stuff.
Your royal penis is now clean. Get your hand off my royal penis. Your royal penis is now clean. A succulent Chinese penis.
Yeah.
Um.
I don't know. Do I do something for my birthday live stream? I'm not sure. I don't know.
23rd. When's that?
Saturday.
I'm bloody at work.
But I'm working on Sunday, so it can't be a.
I'm
We
working.
do 4 or 5 hours. It can't be an all-nighter.
I'm working Saturday, so if you're going to do it night time, what time? No, you won't. You're doing night time though, which means that's early morning for me.
Yeah,
so
it'll be
night time
Sunday
for you.
morning. It'll be Sunday morning for you.
Yeah, so I work Sunday morning too. I start at, I don't know what. Actually, am I working this weekend? Yes, I am. Am I? Yes.
Well, I might do on the strike day and make the strike day useful. So that'd be.
What
better,
day's strike day?
I think you said the 4th of October.
So
It's a bit late though, isn't it? It's like 10 days after my birthday.
But I'm off the 5th, so yeah, I'm off. I'm going to what?
Or we could do it later today.
Going to a rave.
I still wanted to do a 24-hour live stream. I don't think it's plausible now, but.
When now?
No, I mean like we wouldn't get enough people coming up to make it feasible to last for 24 hours.
We'll see. I'm doing pretty well. I've had 30 in at once, so that's pretty good for a subscriber-only mode.
13.
So, no, 30.
30. Oh, today, 30.
Yeah, that's good for a subscriber-only. Because, just look, the reason I want subscribers.
Oh, I thought we peaked at like 35. I thought there was 35.
Oh, maybe there was 35. Okay, maybe I'll check. I can check the health of my thing. Here we go. Concurrent 23. Stream is healthy.
Let's have a look.
176 average watch hours, 36, 38.
Because I can now see your analytics, can't I?
Yeah. Stream health, stream settings. Well, this is running on ultra low latency too. So basically, people are talking to us, and they're pretty much.
No, I don't want to fuck around in case I break something.
Hold on. Hold on.
Have you got access to my analytics in the background now? I'm not sure. Oh, up the RMT. Indeed, Cal. Indeed. I don't know, well known, unknown. I don't know whether it's feasible to do a birthday live stream these days. It might turn into a solo live stream, in which case it'll probably be quite dull. But as long as it's drama free, I mean, I don't really give a shit who comes up and says the little thing, just as long as it's not drama. You're muted there, Kalisha, just so you know. We can't hear you. There we are. No, you're still muted.
It's
there
better,
we are. There we
oh,
are.
wonderful. It's better to
There
have
we go.
than mute. I thought it's better to have drama than being muted. No, what I mean was it's better to not have drama and have laughter instead. There you go.
Well, of course it is, but you know, there's a certain element of YouTube that seeks out and thrives on it. So
Yeah.
just the way it is.
Well, it's like we're happy, aren't we? Like, you know, that's important.
Yeah, it hasn't been super silly, but it hasn't been dull. Yeah, absolutely, it's fine by me.
Yeah, Danny's busy answering the phone from his work.
Oh, you're joking! Have they bothered him again? I feel so sorry for him.
Yeah, I feel sorry for him. It's supposed to be his day off, and he's supposed to be having fun right now, but unfortunately, never mind.
Yeah, well, you say never mind, but like, if he was in the UK, then being called on your day off kind of constitutes being on call, which means you're not actually having a day off. And they should be paying you for that.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I say some things that I don't even think about saying, and it just comes out. It's it's not right, Barry. I think it's horrible.
I wish it wasn't this way, but
yeah, especially on your own live. Yeah.
yeah. I can't talk now. I'm on a live stream. Go away.
That's right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I loved looking at those the things that you put up with the UK, and you know, just seeing how it looks like, because I haven't been to the UK before.
We should come.
Yeah.
It's only like 17 hours on an aeroplane. What's wrong with that?
Oh, there's nothing wrong
And
with
the toilet's out of order, and the in-flight entertainment system's not working. But apart from that, it's fine.
Go for a long sleep and wake up in the UK.
Well, you know what? This is where the benefit of shift work actually works in your favor. Because when I sort of started flying to Japan sort of semi-regularly, like I would literally get on the airplane after doing night shifts or something. So I'd within an hour of being in the air, I'd be fast asleep. So when everyone else was asleep 10 hours later, I was wide awake and waiting to land. But by the time the airplane landed in Tokyo, I'd be wide awake. It'd be brilliant. So like the shift work actually worked in my favor on those occasions.
Way to go. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, I was on a train once, and I was doing my course in graphic design, and I'd travel, when I was 17, I'd travel from my mum and dad's house to Hornsby, which is, you know, quite a long way, like 2-hour trip. But, you know, coming home from that, I was so tired, and I went for a sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I might have snored, but it's so embarrassing. But I think I woke up at the wrong station.
Hang on. When you say you woke up at the wrong station, what, you underslept or you overslept?
I overslept.
Oh, well, that's bad news because you've got to go back, haven't you?
Yeah, that's right. And this is at night, like, you know, this is getting dark, and me being a 17-year-old by myself. I think, no. So, but I remember that time. But, you know, when you faithfully do something you love doing, but you want to look after yourself, you know, especially at night time.
Well, we all take stupid risks when we're younger.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I've done so many stupid things so often, you know, when I was younger.
Yeah. Oh, no, look, we all do sometimes. And I guess if you can look back and think and have a bit of a laugh, yeah, that was funny. But then again, it might not be funny, and I don't know what to do then.
I don't know, like when I was a kid, I think I've told this story before, like in Rill, there's a big seawall. So it's a gigantic wall and there are steps. There's like 20 steps leading down to this, to the beach. So it's a really steep, almost vertical wall, man-made concrete wall. When the tide is out, the sea, the North Sea, or sorry, no, the Irish Sea, it was the Irish Sea, is like a good quarter of a mile away. But when the tide comes in, the waves are crashing over the wall. So it's, you know, it's really, you know, you can imagine it. It's pretty bracing. And when we were kids, me and that kid Scott, who you saw earlier, we used to cycle to the prom, and then we would play this game where we would wait for so the tide would be in, and there'd be waves crashing over this seawall, but we would wait until the wave dipped, and then we would try and run down the steep steps to see how far we could get, and then come running back up before the sea could obviously make your feet wet.
Yeah.
And anyone who's walked on, you know, like rocks or concrete after the sea's been on, it's like it's super slidey.
Oh,
and at any
dear,
point
that's
whatsoever, if one of us had slipped and ended up in the ocean, we'd have been gone. You'd have been taken out with the tide and never seen again. So, like, that was a game we used to play quite often in the summer holidays when we were kids. Like, see how many steps you can run down when the tide is in. And it's just like, you'd play it with fucking death. I can't believe we did that.
That's quite risky, eh?
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, got to be careful, isn't it?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
don't recommend it to any other person to do that.
Yeah, well, that's it, Dux. Yeah, in a storm, it's not just like violent; it's fucking dangerous. Yeah,
Yeah.
crazy. This wasn't Splash Point, actually. Well known. This was further down the beach towards the Vorred Harbour, so it was actually near the harbour, near the bridge. But yeah, pretty crazy, really.
Yeah.
So many dangerous things.
Yeah.
There used to be loads. There were just loads of caves where I lived as well.
Oh, wow.
So when I was in college, there's a whole caving system. And one of the caves, to get in the caves, the main entrance is kind of open. You just walk in. But to get into the deeper bit of the caves, you have to go through a gap. I don't know. It's like 20 inches. You know, you have to lie on your belly and roll yourself in, you know. But like once you're in, you're in. But fucking hell, you go in there, you never be seen again. If you got no torch, you'll never be seen again. It's crazy. We used to go in those caves and mess around all the time. All the time.
Yeah. Wow. I used to travel through the gutters. That was so fun. I mean, I was a bit of a tomboy growing up, but it was just interesting. It was just, I don't know why.
If I ever send you a link, guys, it's real. I don't send fake links.
No, that's right.
No, but if I send a link to someone, like I'll let you know this is me, like because I have two-factor authentication on every single device. So.
Yeah, no, it's Danny. It's no imposter.
Danny, you're on the smaller chair, but you're still bigger than Felicia.
Oh, I feel.
You need some bricks under.
Hey, we got black t-shirts. The same. I didn't even think about it, but
that
t-shirt pretty cool, eh?
Yeah, but neither of you got a cardigan like mine.
No, that's right, Barry.
I was a bit upset that
cardigan.
you were picking on me for having a cardigan. What's wrong with the cardigan?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it.
I'm just kidding.
Leave the bloody cardigan alone.
Leave the cardigan
This for you, Barry. Put in your toilet.
What does it say? Use the force.
The force. But the force will
Use the Timu.
Use the Huel.
Use the Huel, yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Happens to all of us.
For those of you who don't know, I've been drinking that Huel meal replacement bollocks.
Yeah.
It's fucking awful stuff, but it replaces an entire meal. So
There you
apparently
go.
it's got all the
This
same,
is one for
it's got
you.
all the nutrition and
This is
vitamins
one
and
for
everything that you
Dux.
need in it, but it's fucking horrendous stuff.
So
I'm a
Barry,
simple man. I
how
can't
did
read
you
that.
manage? Oh yeah,
It says I'm a simple man. I like beers, doobies, and boobies.
Well, I don't do the doobies, but I'll take the boobies any day. Yeah. Sorry, Kalisha. Well, anyway, just ignore me. Sorry.
okay. Yeah. So you lost a bit of weight Barry? Like, from what you're doing and stuff?
Yeah,
Like, I'm
I'm
interested.
serious. I'm not exaggerating. Yeah, I'm losing weight. Yeah.
Wow, like is it 18 hours? Or how many hours fasting?
Well, it's 16, isn't it? I fast between 8 p.m., so I don't eat at all between 8 p.m. and lunchtime, 12 o'clock the next day. But I'm one of those, I snack a lot. So my bad habit is like I'll pick up a packet of Pringles and just scoff Pringles, or I'll, whatever's going really. So I don't snack at all anymore. I've cut out all sugar, no sugar.
Wow.
No cakes, no crisps, no biscuits, none of the really interesting stuff.
Very
and now
good.
I'm living on Huel. I have Huel for lunch, and I still have one meal a day. So I had two chicken breast portions I had for dinner tonight, and I'm fucking starved. Well, I'm filled. I'm kind of not starving because these cats are only small anyway, aren't they? But I've had 4 of those. So
You're doing
I
such
treat.
a good job.
Well, thank you. I treated myself today to a few beers, but the truth of the matter is, yeah, I think I'm not weighing myself deliberately, but I think I've already lost probably coming up to a kilo, maybe a tiny bit less. But
Well done.
yeah, I definitely feel better, even if I don't look that different. But my wife says she can notice it. So
Yeah. Maybe if you like to, you want to share your routine and give it to
hey, with
Daddy.
these fucking slovenly cunts in the chat. No, that's all right. They're fucking animals, mate. They don't give a shit. They just want to see me get drunk and say outrageous things.
No.
Who's your daddy?
Who's your daddy? Yeah.
And what does he do? My dad's a gynecologist.
Yeah, I was just thinking, because I need to lose a bit of weight myself, and I was just thinking if you'd like to share with me how you do it.
There are only 2 things you need to know
Rigorous exercises 3
to
times
lose weight. Yeah, 1 is eat less, 2 is exercise. If you do
Yeah.
those 2, you don't need to go sign up to a gym. You don't need to buy an expensive pair of running shoes. You don't need to, like stretch every morning and do yoga. You just do those 2 things and you're guaranteed to lose weight. Then sugar is the modern enemy. So sugar is the worst thing you can have. And ever since I was a kid, I've been addicted to sugar. So, I love sweets. I love sugary things. I love cream cakes. You name it. I love all that stuff. And my appetite has never been enormous. Like, I haven't been home for a long time, as I kind of fell out with my parents. But when I used to go home to see them, they would still eat a Sunday lunch, which in the UK is a big. Well, you've seen Crazy John eat them. It's a big, huge plate with roast beef, Yorkshire puddings, veg, carrots, potatoes, peas, or whatever people have, parsnips. And it's like, if you go and see my parents, they'll serve you a plate with a gigantic fucking volcano of food on it. And from my point of view, I mean, I can literally only eat maybe 10 or 20% of the food that they would put on their plate. So my appetite has never been comparable to my parents. I think my parents are greedy, but my dad loves sweets. So things like jelly beans and stuff like that. My dad loves all that stuff. And I get my addiction to sugar from him, I'm sure. But just by cutting that crap out, that's how you save weight. Exercise and eat less.
Yeah.
That's why front bottom man, just with a Coca-Cola bottle next to him, just makes me laugh. He's like, "No, I don't feel sorry for you. Just need to stop drinking sugary fucking drinks, you can."
Yeah, he did it to
Pardon my
himself.
language.
Yeah.
Well, don't you think so? Don't you think?
Yeah, I think so too. Like, I mean, you want to be healthy, you want to live long, you want to do things, you want to live life to the fullest. You just do the right thing.
Well, you see, I think people who go to gyms, and especially guys, they do it out of narcissism, don't they? They want the 6-pack and they want to look muscular, and it's kind of a body dysmorphia in another way.
Yeah.
Because I don't think muscular guys look particularly good. It looks a bit gross to me. And I'm not like I've never been a physically. I can fight. I can definitely fight, but I'm not a physically strong person, so I can't lift huge amounts of weight. I'm not physically that strong.
Yeah. But that's okay, because that's normal, basically. like the, you know.
Yeah, Melissa says she drinks water. Water is one of the most obvious but overlooked things that you can do to kind of get yourself in shape is if you adequately hydrate yourself. And you don't need to buy fucking energy drinks and, you know, what do they call them? Isotonic or whatever they call them, those Lucozade and all that sports drink stuff. Don't need any of that crap. Just drink tons and tons of. You can drink tap water, but it should be filtered. If you filter your tap water, it's fine. So drink lots and lots of water. And as I said, you know, replace a cream cake with a salad, or in my case, I fast for 16 hours a day. And if you stick to that, then you're on the way to losing weight. You know, I'm never going to be, you know, a muscular guy. I'm not interested in that.
No, that's right. You just be yourself.
I mean, have you ever smoked, Kalisha? Because I used to smoke cigarettes, and at my height, I was on like 30 a day.
Yeah, I didn't smoke. Me and my sister are the only ones who didn't smoke in my family. But my mum and dad went over to Singapore, and because you couldn't smoke in the hotel motel, my mum would go out and see these guys dressed up in army with guns and everything. She thought, oh no, that looks a bit sus, you know, not, you know, it sort of stopped her smoking altogether, like cold turkey, because she was in Singapore for such a long time. You know, they both gave up smoking just like that. I thought, wow, that is so cool. But when I was growing up, I saw my mum and dad, they would smoke like chimneys. And and the walls were brown, and I had a nice like white photo of my photo on the wall, and it went all brown, and I think, oh, it's just not a nice smell or look. And so, but I really take my hat off to them for doing that for themselves, and it's not easy to give up.
I used to smoke in front of my computer. So back in the day, I had one of those gigantic CRT monitors, and I went in there one day, lit up a cigarette, and then I looked at my monitor, and I thought there was like a dirty mark on the side of it, so I kind of rubbed it.
Yeah.
Rubbed them, and then I realised it was covered in cigarette tar. So where I'd been smoking for about 9 months in front of this computer, the computer itself, keyboard, monitor, everything was just covered in this thin layer of tar. And it was, and then the more I looked around the room, I realised that actually it wasn't just the computer; everything in the room was just covered in this tar. And I was like, nah, this is not. So then I used to smoke outdoors. I would only smoke outside. I wouldn't smoke in the house. But yeah, before I quit, I think depending on the kind of day I was having at work, it would be anywhere between 20 and 30 cigarettes a day. And then when I quit, I kind of did what you did. I just what your family did. I just went cold turkey, and I just stopped one day. But I had those patches. You know those patches you stick on your arm? Mate, those fucking patches are horrendous. They're awful. So I spent a fortune. I bought a 10-week course of patches. So you start off with the strongest dose of nicotine, and you work your way through them to the weaker ones. And I think I got maybe 6 weeks in. And every time I used to put one on, they'd give me a dead arm. So my arm would go completely dead for maybe 20 minutes, and then it'd be okay. And then I just thought, you know what? I don't even need these patches. Fuck the patches. They're horrible. So I just chugged them away. And then I realized, actually, well, now not only do I not need a cigarette, but I don't even need the patches. So I guess I've quit.
Oh, well done.
That was in 2005. So I haven't, genuinely have not had a cigarette at all since around September, October, November 2005.
No.
That was the last time I smoked.
Wow, that's excellent.
Not bad, is it?
Excellent, Barry. Well done.
Calais, would I take up smoking again? So sometimes when I'm having a drink, especially if I drink whiskey, I often think not necessarily a cigarette, but a cigar might be nice with a glass of whiskey. But no, I don't really crave a cigarette. Once in a while, I think, yeah, maybe I could smoke one. But when you start again, you get the head rush, don't you? So then you just feel like you want to throw up everywhere. So no, I can't be arsed with it. Sorry, I need to go to the toilet, so I'll be back in a moment. Sorry. Apologies.
Okay then, Barry. It's all good. Yeah. I think what Barry said was really encouraging for everyone, really.
Duck says 7 weeks off smoking ciggies.
Oh, well done, Ducks.
Yeah, but he's only off ciggies.
Well,
He's still on the wacky tobacco.
Yeah.
See what? Are you just not going to he's still spinning. Is he still spinning for cigarettes? No?
Oh, that's good that your sense of smell is back. I know.
Your sense of smell.
Oh, it's so obvious when you go past somebody who smokes, and you don't smoke. It smells like smoke. Sorry to everyone who smokes, but that's what it is. Yeah, isn't it, Danny?
That's true. Yeah,
It's like
because
your
you smell
nostrils.
things if you don't do something, you smell it. You can notice it. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
And there's nothing worse than the reformed smoker, apparently.
Yeah, but the benefits from giving up is a lot better than, isn't it? Is it? What's the benefits for you, Barry? Giving up smoking. What has come back to you?
When I quit smoking, I think a packet of cigarettes was about £5.50 in the UK, £5.50, which is a lot of money actually. But I think I could be wrong. People in the chat who smoke will, I'm sure, correct me. But it's not a packet of cigarettes about 15 quid these days for 20 cigarettes, which is an outrageous amount of money. That's like, to smoke a packet of cigarettes a day, you're burning through what, 300, 400 quid a month, maybe.
Mm.
And I know people get the cigarettes cheaper from various sources, or some people smoke backy, obviously. But yeah, so that's the main benefit, is you save a fucking fortune.
Yeah.
But I actually started jogging again. So I was about 30-ish years old, and I was in a period of my life where I was living on my own. I wasn't seeing anyone at the time, and it was very rare because I'd never been on my own until this point in my life. So it's the first time I was on my own, and partly out of boredom, but primarily to regain my fitness, I decided to take up jogging. But I was very embarrassed to do it. So I bought a nice pair of running shoes, and I bought a nice pair of shorts and a couple of shirts to run in, but I was too embarrassed to do it in the daytime. So this area where I live, I used to go running by the river in the dark around this time of the morning. So between 2, 3, 4 a.m. in the middle of the middle of the night when no one was around. And I'd start running, and I had a little route in my head that I would work around. And when I first started running, it was taking me like, I don't know, 35 minutes to run this particular route, and then I'd be back home. So I do some stretches beforehand, and then I'd go out running, 35 minutes running. Initially, when I started, I'd have to do like 10 minutes running, and then 10 minutes walking, then another 10 minutes running, then another 10 minutes walking, because I couldn't run the whole thing.
Yeah.
But basically, within a period of about 3 and a bit months, I could run very well. So I regained my fitness completely. And this route that at the beginning had taken me about 35 minutes to run, I could do it in 13 minutes. 13 minutes. So I managed to regain my fitness completely. And back then, I went from a 34 waist trousers to a 32.
Oh,
I'm currently in a 36-inch waist trousers, and I'm working my way back to 34. 36 is a bit loose.
Yeah.
I'm not tight in a 36, but yeah. So that's really my ambition, is to try and get my waist down to a point where I can get in maybe definitely in a 34, but maybe even in a 32-inch waist. And my fitness, I'm not going to take up running again, I don't think, because I'm much older now, and I don't think my joints could take the.
Oh, same with me.
But definitely, like, my wife does yoga, and my wife she takes the yoga pretty seriously. So.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's something you can look at, is getting a yoga mat and doing some stretches, and it doesn't have to be too vigorous, but Danny will, I'm sure, live stream you doing the old yoga pose, downward dog and all that. And I look at my wife sometimes like,
Oh, you're
what
funny.
the fuck you doing? I'm stretching. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you got to stretch those
Carry on then.
those muscles and the ligaments. Yeah.
I just want to stretch my live streaming fingers. That's all.
Yeah, I actually walked up the stairs yesterday from the plane upstairs, and I was puffed out so easily. I thought, oh no.
That's not good, Kadisha. That's not good. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
I always
just
walk.
need to-
I always walk up the escalators at work. I never. Well, I say never. I sometimes do, but very, very rarely. I'll always walk up an escalator. I never stand and just enjoy the glide. I always just walk
yeah.
up.
I need to do the extra mile, just to help myself.
Well, it's a slow. It's like my losing weight. Look, you're not gonna. Even if you decide to do it today, you're not going to look any different tomorrow. So it's a slow process, and it's a gradual adjustment. But once you've made the decision, honestly, I go into the supermarket now, and I don't really like today. I went in to get my pieces of chicken for my dinner, and I bought some milk for my coffee, and that's it. I didn't buy anything else. I wasn't tempted by any of the crap that's in there. And in the UK, I'm not joking, but these supermarkets here in the UK are definitely creaming a profit. They're definitely taking advantage of people. And stuff that used to be really, the stuff that used to be quite reasonable now, it's either you buy it and there's nothing in the packet because they've reduced the weight to the point of meaningless, or it's just not worth it. So many things that I used to buy anyway, I look at them now and I think, well, that's just not worth, I'm not spending £3 on that. It's just, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So all of the junk, I just don't buy. And there are some days where I don't even bother going to the supermarket. I'll just make do with what's in the cupboard. But my diet is not like super strict. I'm not like how can I explain? I'm not like not on a starvation diet or anything. But it's about just getting your mind and your body in that place where you're gonna get your fitness back.
Yeah, that's it. No, I like that, Barry. That's cool.
Okay, you should do the same, Kalisha. I mean, you're not without being personal. You don't strike me as a massive person, but there's always, we're not. Look, it's as simple as this, isn't it? We're not young people, so our bodies, we're not going to be like skinny 16-year-olds. It's just that's not feasible,
right.
But you can definitely be within your age range and healthy, I think.
Yeah, for my height, because I'm 5'3".
How tall is Danny? How tall are you, Danny?
How tall are you, Danny? How tall? I think 6'1".
No, 6.
Oh, he's 6 foot.
Yeah,
Strikes me as a big bloke with a tiny penis. Anyway. I'm joking.
I know you're joking. I gotta not take things seriously these days.
Don't take Barry serious. You've got to get a t-shirt made up for Barry. Don't take me serious.
I look up to Danny. He's quite tall.
Yeah, amongst many t-shirts.
The right height.
Well, that's it, isn't it? The taller you are, the kind of heavier you can be and still be within that. Fitness.
I'm about the same weight as Danny, and I'm short, so.
But you're not obese. Though. It's not like you're morbidly obese. And women, I'm desperately trying not to be personal.
Yeah,
but women have fat in places that men don't. That's a natural. That's not unhealthy. That's just a natural thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, that's right.
Exactly. So, yeah. But definitely the exercise thing is a good starting point, I think.
Yeah.
No says food is medicine, exercise is body toning and well-being. I kind of agree with that. Yeah, food, absolutely. That phrase, the cliche, you are what you eat, that's kind of true. Yeah, you're right. And exercise, just do the exercise without thinking about it as exercise. So walk up the stairs. I go out for walks quite often. I don't sit at home eating a Ben and Jerry's while watching Netflix. I'm not that kind of person, so.
Yeah, no, that's good because you've taken up a lot of good habits, which is good for you.
Well,
Good for
I'm not super
anyone.
healthy, obviously. I can definitely be healthier,
Yeah.
but I'm not unhealthy.
Yeah.
Melissa says she wishes she was the size that she was 5 years ago, size 10.
Yeah.
What size are you now, Melissa? 20. No, I'm just kidding. I know you're not 20. I'm joking.
No.
One of the problems we have, this is one of the problems we have, like my wife is obviously Japanese. She's quite small and very petite. So she's slim and she's, healthy. And we go to our local, shops here, of which there aren't that many, but we've got the usual, H&M and Mango and all that shit. And they're all clothes for fat women, so there's very little that actually fits my wife. You go in there and you've got size 18 as a minimum, 18, 20 and 22. But they've got no size 8s, 10s or 12. So, yeah, it's just one of those things that, like, British women are obviously built differently than Japanese women.
Yeah, I think I need to get a job so I can actually move around more and watch what I eat.
What kind
I think
of job?
that would be good. Well, there was a position available in doing cleaning or to do the same thing as Danny does with the trolley collection and
Well,
cleaning.
that's very physical, though, isn't it? That's a hard job.
It is. I really enjoyed factory work because I knew that I was going to do cleaning and lose weight at the same time. But anyway, that's just something I thought that was good to do. But the more movement, the better, I think.
Doug says his ex was size 6. What? Was this person of a legal age, Doug? Just kidding, honestly. Size 6? That's tiny. What the fuck? Yeah. What, did you date a fucking dwarf or something? Jesus. Well, size 14 isn't huge either, Melissa, to be honest. It's bigger than 10, obviously, but it's not massive. Like I said, seriously, my local Marks and Spencer, if like my wife goes in there and starts looking at the blouses, they start at size 18, which is, that's not even like just big knockers, that's like fat women. So fat woman size. Then they go all the way through to size like 22, 24. Like those sizes are just so, my wife is like size 6 or size 8. She's size 8. My wife is a bit broad in the shoulders. But yeah, I mean, it's just like British women are obviously fat. As simple as.
I used to be a size 8 in a size 8 dress, but unfortunately I put on the weight, so what can I do? Just
but we're older, Kalisha. We're older. It's not, you haven't done anything wrong, and there's nothing to feel guilty about. Yeah. Like we've all got a natural age. Sorry, I'm talking about age. We've all got a natural kind of body weight, haven't we?
Yeah, that's right.
Like every person, you can look at a person and you can know whether they're underweight or overweight. Like with skinny people, obviously you know they're skinny because they look like they need to put more weight on. Fat people, sometimes I look at fat people and I can kind of see the thin person underneath, but they're obviously overweight.
Yeah.
And we're talking about I'm talking about like morbidly obese people,
Yeah.
And I'm definitely not morbidly obese. Definitely.
No, you're not.
But I've got a gut that I'd like to get rid of. Yeah. When I first started working for London Underground, I remember being in size 30 waist trousers.
Wow.
Which is like when I was in school, I was probably 28, 30. So, I was probably lean as a kid and as a young guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But then Winston Churchill used to have 56-inch waist trousers. So there you go.
Well, I should give you back to Dennis.
Yeah, go on then, Kalisha. Go on then.
Yeah, it's lovely talking. Yeah,
nice.
Good to talk to you too, Barry. Thank you so much for all your help in, sharing and everything.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Danny's live stream. Thank you for having me on. We are losing viewers slowly.
Confused wisdom,
Oh,
words.
no, we've got
Barry?
21.
Thank you. That's very kind of you to say so. Thank you
Words,
very much.
Barry.
You're
They go on the
welcome.
same.
And I will reciprocate and say you're always welcome on my channel.
Thank you.
Thanks, Felicia.
You're welcome. Here is Danny.
Danny, you gay boy lesbian. Fuck you, you wanker.
Do you want to sit here?
Hi, Danny. How you doing? You all right?
Hi, welcome to my stream. Welcome
back.
Yeah, that's good. You know what? That just goes to show you I'm happy to have people up. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I really just want to, yeah.
Go on, say it. Say what you want to say.
Well, I just know, say what you want to say. Don't let the world. No. Copyright claim there. But like, I just want people. Yeah, I want to new fresh input into the channel. You know what I mean? Like people bring their own things. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like when they come up on panels, they can bring. Yeah, because like sometimes channel. Yeah, and you'll probably agree with me, Barry. But channel live sometimes get stale. You know what I mean? Because let's face it, we don't live very exciting lives. Well, I don't. I go to work and I come home and I.
Well, this is one of the reasons why I don't make huge amounts of pre-recorded content. You know, like, you know, when I'm not an urbexer, I've always obviously said this from the very beginning. The only reason I'm on YouTube, genuinely, the reasons I joined YouTube and decided to live stream were to meet interesting people and to have a laugh. They're the only reasons I'm here.
Yeah.
And I think I've absolutely achieved that objective. I've met some incredible people, some crazy people, but some really interesting people. And obviously not every live stream, but most live streams, once the stream is over, they are enjoyable. I have a laugh. Yeah, sure. But I don't make huge amounts of content. It doesn't really matter. I mean, you know, each one of us is doing our own YouTube thing, I guess. And in the same way that you said about the London bus route was interesting to you, we find your content interesting from the same perspective.
Yeah,
like the sunrise was I think that was a watershed live stream for you because it was you doing something different and it was interesting, and it was something that we could share with you. So from my perspective, I thought that was an excellent live stream, and it was also good from the fact that you didn't just do the sunrise and then say, well, ta-ta and farewell, and then just left. It went going after that, and it was good. I enjoyed it. And I know that there's dramas. There's always dramas. There are idiots and trolls here. But I can honestly say that I'm still having a good time. And, you know, I say genuinely that I appreciate the people who support me and my channel. I said this the other day and I'll say it again. If you don't like me, it's fine. I'm not going to lie in bed crying about it overnight. And I don't care. Now, I'm 47 years old. I'm too old to worry about this stuff. I hope you find the streams interesting, or at least the ones I'm on interesting. I admit I'm not the most interesting person on earth. Obviously, I'm not. But then not everyone can climb Mount Everest or go to the bottom of the ocean or, you know, live a life of adventure and excitement. And genuinely, there are people here. They know who they are. They don't have jobs and they sit at home all day. And I still find them interesting people to talk to.
Everybody has something to bring to the table.
Everyone has something to offer, and everyone benefits or gives the live stream something. So, you know, I know there's lots of things that are being said in the background at the moment, and there has been some stuff going on, but we're just focused on getting away from the negative and just concentrating on having a laugh. So we'll get back to basics, and this is what I'm on YouTube for. I'm not on YouTube for any of the stupidity or silliness.
You're an old bugger.
It's all good. It's all good. And no one will stop me live streaming. I'm hoping. Say that again.
Dux is old. It says he's 388. No, he means he's 38.
Oh, Dux is history. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just, you know, I hope you guys will still come to my channel and watch my streams, and we hope, you know, we don't see this drop off in people coming, but we're just going to carry on doing our own thing, or at least for me, I'm just going to carry on doing the same, and it is what it is. You're welcome to join, and if you don't want to join, that's up to you. It's cool.
There's more than one channel, like
there absolutely is more than one channel.
And there's more than one channel on TV. right? So instead of sitting there going blah 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 blah, this is boring, blah blah blah, you change the channel. That's what I do. Like if I
Well,
watch
the thing
a
that
movie,
gets honestly, the thing that gets me down is when I hear people bitching. Yeah, like I said, do I worry about this stuff? No, not really. But I'm not on YouTube to engage in this kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
Like I keep saying, we're just here to have a laugh and a joke, and I've got to know some of you guys relatively well over the months and years, and it's been fantastic. And I'm just going to carry on focusing on doing that. And Danny is one of the good guys. You know, there are some good people here. And where these, good night, Adrian, where these people want to come and spoil it, I'm just not going to allow it. So it's as simple as that. We block the idiots, we block the trolls, we move on, we move forward. End on.
Yeah.
That's it.
But like I go to a smorgasbord. I must admit, when I've been to a smorgasbord, the human feedback, you tend to get the things you like. You know what I mean? Regardless whether you've got a whole lot in front of you, you seem to have stuff that you like. There's a corgi drinking spiff and tea. I thought she was like going to say a corgi smoking a spliff. I was going to say that's pretty cool.
Normal people sit there and corgis. Or is it cardies? Cardigans.
Cardies, yeah. But like, that's right. So like,
No, there are people here who like to say things like let's be honest here. They're attacking me, aren't they? That's really what's going on. I don't care.
Yeah, just move on. But like,
not interested.
Guys at work, they were sitting there. Like I used to work at SeaWorld up on the Gold Coast, in Main Beach there, and the guys were mad on bloody what was that show? I've still not seen that
Free
episode.
Willy.
Huh?
Willy.
No. We used to get yelled at about that too. Don't worry. We never had whales. We had dolphins, and people say, mate, they were rescue dolphins. Sorry, but anyway, they could have ended up in a can of tuna. Just put it that way.
Whale in a can of tuna? Get out of here! You don't belong in this can.
Dolphins, yeah, seriously, dolphins. Depends on which country you're at. They can end up in. But we used to watch it. Game of Thrones. I've still not seen an episode of it.
Not interested in Game of Thrones.
That's right. It just never really got. I never really got into it. Like I watched it. I think I watched like a trailer. I didn't really. And then they were always going about something else. Oh, UFC fighting. Oh, you've got to watch UFC fighting. I'm like, sorry, but like to me, watching someone beat someone to the point where they're unconscious, bleeding, broken, concussed, possibly brain damaged, possibly dead, doesn't interest me.
It sounds quite interesting to me.
It's just not my thing. I don't like it.
It's like sports. I can't stand the sport, but I'm always up for a good pitch invasion.
But I like playing sports. I would rather play golf than watch it.
Well, I don't want to watch golf. I can't stand cricket.
I don't mind watching cricket. So we had this discussion the other day, and people said, "Do you watch cricket?" I said, "Only the day matches, because they're limited overs. You don't have to." But the ones that go on for 3 or 4 days, the only good thing that I watch it. I actually did watch one. I will be watching this year because both grandma and grandpa are gone now. So basically, my childhood was going to my grandparents' house and watching my grandfather watch cricket all day. Like, if you think there was an ad here called Norm. You remember Norm?
Yeah.
Norm. And that was my grandfather. Norm was the one who used to sit there and drink, soft drink or beer, watching sport all day. And they said, get off your ass, Norm, and exercise, So, yeah. But I'd rather do things. I don't mind watching Urbex videos, and I call them Urbex videos, but they're explores. Like, I don't know what people want to be called. Like obviously some people have Urbex in their name, so they want to be known as an Urbexer, but I don't want to go down history as an Urbexer, right? Because an Urbexer seems to have a bad stigma, like a bikie, like an outlaw bikie type of thing. Do you know what I mean? They seem to have a stigma. They seem to have you ride a Harley Davidson and you're a bikie, I don't want that stigma. I don't want,
Well, I mean, it would, like, you've seen like the videos where exploring with fighters will go somewhere. It'd be like in a cave somewhere. And somebody will have sort of graffitied somewhere in the depths of the cave some kind of slogan or something to abuse him, you know. And you think to yourself, it's like, well, I mean, it doesn't reflect well on Exploring with Fighters, but it doesn't really reflect very well on the Urbex community in general. And, you know, my experience of being part of the live streaming community that's a part of the Urbex community has been quite negative, because the Urbex community is generally very cliquey, and some people here are quite toxic. But the truth of the matter is that, you know, Urbex on YouTube is a kind of hit and miss thing. There are very, very few Urbexers that are good at it that I'm still subscribed to and watch their videos. But the good ones are very good. They're very good. So obviously the one that we all know and almost all of us watch is Matt. And I still like his content, and I still think the videos are great.
Yeah.
And I'm still a member of his channel.
Yeah.
You know, I joined right from day one, and I've been a member, and I will continue to be a member to support him. But the content is good.
That's what like, so okay, so why did I make a choice to become a member of the Secret Vault? So this is why I want people to be clear. It's not to get up in ranks or anything else like that, because when I look at it, and it's not to you know, not to get my name out and like saying, look at me, I'm a member, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really care too much. Like, if I had an option to turn off the you're a member, showing people I'm a member, I would, because like, I want to support him. You know, like, I would gladly give him a donation. What are you doing photographs for? Anyway.
Well, donating money is a sore topic. So I've had bad experiences with people I've given money to, and then they've kind of.
Me too. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
And
it's not even though you kind of, it's coming from the heart, but it's not always received that way. Let's just say that.
But I will support.
Well, watching is supporting people. They may not see it in financial terms, but you know.
Because I just want to yeah, like, I just want to like support him, and that's the way I can support him, because like yeah, and it's something that like regularly goes in, and he's doing stuff for it. He's given me a service. So if the Secret Vault turned around tomorrow and said, right, the only content I'm going to give you is like an old live stream that you know people watch for free, it's like saying, like, I'm not being rude against anybody who does that. That's fine. That's their choice. But you know, like, if you've paid to go watch a movie, if you've watched the movie for free, and then they give it to you on home, and you had to pay to watch it on TV, you're not gonna want to do that. You know what I mean?
Well, I think we've spoken about this in private, and it's not a secret. But you know, I don't necessarily enjoy Matt's live streams as much as I used to. And that's not necessarily a reflection of people who join the panel or the streams that he's doing, but I think that the live streams are a different thing, aren't they? So the explores are one thing, and then the live streams maybe are something else. And sometimes he obviously talks about the videos, you know, like he did a live stream about those forts, didn't he? The sea forts, which I thought was really interesting. That was a fantastic kind of set of explores, and an amazing live streams. You got the guy on there to talk about it, and I really enjoyed that. It's you know, like, in my mind, I see them as two different things. So I can watch the videos and not necessarily enjoy the live streams.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Matt's at a level now, and that he can't do what we can do. Like, you know, you did a live stream where you're walking around doing a live stream of like I can say right now.
The local area, the Thames, yeah.
Thames. Yeah.
Thames,
so,
you motherfucker.
Thames. Right? You know, you did that. Matt, I don't think Matt could do that. Right? Because
Matt's too big, yeah.
That's right. So he's got people that are gonna want to let's quickly rush down there and you know, like say,
well, no, but we've already said this before. We're not celebrities. We don't behave like celebrities. We don't act like we're famous and well known. And although I had a recent attempt at somebody
when was your birthday, Mel? When is your birthday just gone or something? I'm sure I gave some money towards you.
I didn't know it was your birthday, Melissa. Sorry.
If I've missed it.
Did you not do a birthday live stream? Because last year you did do a birthday live stream, didn't you?
I know. Was it Matt's birthday?
I can't remember.
I can't remember people's birthdays. Like, I'm hopeless. Like,
Well, look, it's as simple as this. I mean, I've told people my financial situation. I work full time. I don't need anyone's money.
Yeah. Correct.
But if I do a birthday live stream for myself, it's not for anything other than it's just an excuse to do a live stream.
That's right.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not particularly.
Like,
Fucking hell,
yeah,
I'm 48 years old. Trust me, 48 is no reason to celebrate.
Well, if people want to be named as people that they've donated on my birthday, I can give them the public acknowledgement if they want. But yeah, I look, and I'm not putting down Matt. Oh no, like I support his content 100%. I will
Well,
always,
let's not sort of talk specifically about Matt.
no,
but,
no, but I same as I do support other channels out there too. Like I do.
Yeah, well, obviously you had you got burnt early on, didn't you, by a certain certain person who may or may not be the wallpaper on my mobile phone.
Yeah, but like let me clarify. I can clarify that backstage or whatever if anyone wants to know. I'll answer your questions about what actually went on, because you know what the thing is this, right? Is that when you speak to someone, it's December. Yeah, I was there. But
all I'll say. Sorry, Danny. Carry on. Apologies.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's right. No.
Okay.
But like, if anyone wants to know, I'll tell you, because I actually have messages. Like I actually communicated with a person, and they told me exactly what they needed, and they said all I need is this, and I helped them. I gave them the exact money that they needed help with. So which wasn't a small thing, and I didn't do it for any gain or nothing. I said I actually stipulated, please do not make my name public doing this, please, right? Because I don't want to be known as public about this, all right? Anyway, but I knew I helped this person, all right? And then that person then went and you're right on the ball, right? Anyway, and then the person just went and did a live stream.
Indeed.
Right? Then the person just went and did a live stream and said, hey guys, I'm only only X amount of money away from this now. And I thought, hang on, I helped you with the full lot. I gave you the full lot. So you should have everything. You told me exactly what you need. I gave you everything. And it wasn't, I'm letting you know, it wasn't just,
You probably wanted a succulent Chinese meal.
Possibly, it wasn't loose change. Put that way, right? It wasn't jiggly money. It was folding money. Put it that way, right? Anyway, so that burnt me, because that person, and now if anyone, I'll just let you know right now, if someone begs on the street, I look at their circumstances. I look at why they're begging, and you know what? I walk past a lot of beggars. Right, I got a lady that comes down to one of our workplaces, sits at the front and begs, right? But you know what? I've seen her over the park canning on. I've seen her smoke cigarettes. Therefore, if you're begging for food, you don't get nothing from me. You don't get nothing from me, because you're that's fine. If people want to smoke, for instance, Barry, you're consuming alcohol. You've worked for that. Right? You haven't begged anyone to
I haven't
buy
touched a drop. What are you talking about? I'm saying with a cup of coffee.
You had one beer.
No. Imagination, mate. I've been drinking coffee.
You've had 2 beers, actually. Let's check the fridge. 4, fucking hell, you're 4 in, mate. You must be floating in the wind.
No, they're only small ones, aren't they?
Yeah. Camden Hells. Hiya.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Camden Hell? I've only had 4 beers. What do you mean I cannot have any more? But I don't.
Look, it's no secret. People know. People who know that we've financially helped people here, only for it to kind of be thrown in our faces and told that it's none of our. So this person invites us into their lives, and then they tell us it's none of their business, our business. But at the same time, they're quite happy to take from us. Well, then it becomes a sore topic, and this is not just one person. This is a reoccurring theme with YouTube, where people, you think you're supporting them and showing a bit of human kindness, and people don't receive it in that way. They just take it as if you're they're very judgmental, so they may think that, this person's got money, so maybe they should be giving me more, or And the truth of the matter is, right from the very beginning, I paid for everything. I paid for StreamYard. I pay for a few other bits and pieces. Canva, I'm subscribed to Canva so I can make my thumbnails. And, like live streaming costs me money. It's not like free. And it's not done for any reward. I don't ask for any, money for it, or certainly don't even expect a thank you, but it's just something that I've always enjoyed doing. And if I'm able to afford to do it, then I'll do it. But obviously people see it and they think, well, he's got money to pay for StreamYard, he can do this and he can do that, and he's only donating me this and blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden it just becomes a shit show. So the truth of the matter is that quite a while, a few months ago, I made clear to quite a few individuals that I'm not donating money anymore. It's not happening. And, I was willing to take the fallout. If these people were really friends, as they said they were, then they would still be with me. And if not, they would slide to the side and disappear. Luckily, all of them stayed. They just needed to be told no, that I'm not a permanent source of money. So most of those people did stay. They weren't necessarily in it for the money. But the point I'm trying to make here is that in this big, diverse community, we can support each other just by being on panels, being in the chat, watching the streams, leaving comments, and just generally being supportive. Unfortunately, it seems to me that the wider YouTube world is just a swamp, and it's not. It's an ecosystem that's not built around those things, even though super chats and all these things are a thing on YouTube. It's not built for you to meaningfully contribute to people you enjoy, because there are other nefarious things at play.
Yeah,
but let's get away from that.
I'm just saying,
I'm not singling any one thing out, but
I would help people who want help. You know what I mean? Like don't get me wrong. If I knew
we've helped. The point I was trying to make, but I never quite got to, is we've helped people who we think need help, and the help is not being appreciated, and in some cases is thrown back in our face. So
yeah, and like
what can you do from there? Nothing.
Like,
move on.
Okay, so I say this.
Anyway, let's
the master guest tunnel. So yeah,
change the subject.
Yeah, no. But I just want to say something quickly. Sorry.
No, I don't want to start doing that.
No. We're not. This nothing to do with drama. I'm just saying, like, no. I like to help people out that like, for instance, like I seen a guy who used to draw in Sydney town. When I used to go in there, the guy used to do chalk drawings, amazing chalk drawings.
Yeah.
He used to have, and like these things were amazing. He spent hours and hours on it, like, you know what I mean? And like they looked amazing, you know what I mean? And like I used to always give him money when I was in there because it was great. And there was a guy that used to build boats. He's not there. I don't think he's there anymore. I think he might have passed away. But this guy used to build replica tall ships. If you want to go, Barry, just let me know. And we'll
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, I know, but no, you can. But like, I will give money to things that I enjoy. Like same as a movie. If I watched a movie at home,
I fucking downloaded one earlier in the week.
I know, I did. But you know what? It's no longer at the cinemas.
Don't worry, I'm just.
No, but it's no longer at cinemas. I have downloaded something right off the bay, and I watched it, and I went, do you know what? This would be great watching the movies. I actually paid the money and go watch it at the movie because the experience is much better. What? Matt's got what? Oh, yeah, I've done that too, Mel. Oh, my goodness. Have I done that? I did a whole drone video of me flying my drone, getting my drone the first time, and I set it up wrong. I set it up wrong. It was on time lapse instead. So there's this video. There's about like a 3-second video of me going. That's it. You know, and it really, really hurt me. Thank you. Cheers.
Hurt you.
Well, dude, because it was my first time flying the drone, and I can't go back and do it. I'm not gonna. Well, yes, I could. I could be one of those YouTubers who set everything up and make things look like it's the first time I'm doing something. But
Please
it's
tell
not
me
the way I am.
you're not about to crash a plane for views. Please tell me you're not going to do that.
No, I don't. I'm not into terrorism activities.
No, there was a YouTuber in America that crashed a plane and to get views.
Well, that's right. And do you know what? I'm not going to do fake for views.
We would never
fake,
invade the Big Brother house for views. I mean, come on. Who
No,
would do that?
exactly right. No, stuff like that. That's right. Like, I'm not going to, like, you know, I just want you to share my journey. That's it. I just want you to show my journey.
Well, I mean, this is what it boils down to for me, is no matter what people are saying, I won't be put off live streaming. I'll just carry on.
Well, see, that's your niche, but I do say
I'll just carry on.
that some of the videos you like.
I'm up and down. I've admitted before that I'm up and down on YouTube. Sometimes I'm well into it, and sometimes I hate it. But you know, nothing will stop me from live streaming if that's what I want to do. I'll carry on.
That's right. Enjoy. That's right. Enjoy. That's it.
And I hope you guys will join me on the journey. But for those, like I said earlier, for those of you that are not interested, fine. You don't need to watch. It's cool. But for those of you who want to come with me, you're very welcome. The more people in my chat, the better it is. The better it is. And every single person is appreciated. Honestly, that's the truth. You know, not just saying that, but it is true. Every comment you get, every like, and every contribution in the live stream, it's fucking awesome. In fact, check my videos, and you'll see I make a point of always thank the panel, thank people who moderate the channel, and then anyone who comes to the live chat while you're live, they get a thank you too, because it's genuinely appreciated. Because that's what makes your channel, isn't it? I can sit here talking to fresh air for forever, but if no one's watching, what's the point? There's no point at all.
It's just gone 34.
But it's a different. Everyone's on a different journey, isn't it? So it's all good.
So I'll share something. I'm not going to play the video because every time I seem to play a video now, someone seems to put very similar music or whatever. So I just want to have something fast out. But this is what I'm currently working on. I'm not going to. Yeah, this is what I'm editing. This is. So that's Premiere Pro. So that sorry, I put the mouse over there, but better. So that's my timeline. So that's basically just raw at the moment, raw footage with just a bit of music on the drone footage. So and obviously I found the music that I like and I'm going to keep it. It's very similar. Put it this way, Barry, you enjoy one style of my music, you're going to enjoy the next one because it's made by the same artist. The one you bop your head to, yeah.
Bop?
Yeah.
Bop.
Well, no, okay, so, yeah, when you're waiting. Yeah.
I funk, I don't bop.
Funk.
You're funny.
But, you know. See, like, and, okay, so one of my favorite YouTubers, and I say YouTubers, is the proper people. I love them.
All right.
I love the way they do their stuff, right? Not all their videos are great, but you know what? They put a lot of effort into their videos. Like, they put a lot of effort into their videos. Like, it's drone.
They're self-funded, aren't they?
Well, no, they're not. They were when they first started. They were two friends that started off, and I'll stop sharing it now. But yeah, so basically that's the video I'm doing. I'm working on that one at the moment. It's taken me forever because I don't want to edit too much. I just have to edit stuff out that sort of like if a camera's pointing down whilst I'm walking, or if I say something not YouTube
Camera's
friendly.
pointing at your tinkle. Then
That's right. Well, I don't. Well, I've only done it a couple of times, and usually Kel says to me, "I'll make sure your camera's off," and I turn it off. But then sort of yeah, that's
Kel wants to keep the footage for herself.
Yeah. Up late with Dan.
Pornhub.
But I like the proper people, and I know Matt's mentioned that he likes, and I've spoken to one of them. I do speak regularly to Brian. I've spoken to Brian offline, so not saying I know him best buddies. We're not best pals or nothing, but I have spoken to him, and I got a lot of advice off him when I was learning to do stuff, because I said, how do you do stuff? And
I prefer their friends, the improper people. They're much more interesting.
Yeah, and they their videos, they go into stuff and they explain stuff. I know you.
You didn't react. Never mind. Carry on.
No, I know. Because,
let's move on.
Yeah, but like I enjoy their.
I'm subscribed to their channel, but I don't think I watch it. I kind of skip over most Urbex these days. Unless it's Ray, yourself.
Well, yeah, Explorer Ray, I'll watch Ray stuff because Ray's entertaining.
That's pretty much it.
Ray's entertaining. Right, Ray's like the cheeky schoolboy. You know what I mean? Like he's a larrikin. He's
Well, I
like
wouldn't say that
larrikin.
to his face. I mean, come on.
No, but I will.
I don't know how old he is, but he's definitely not.
No,
school.
but he's like a cheeky cool. You know, like he's like a cheeky schoolboy.
No, he's got a good. He's got an interesting.
He's got a good personality, and he has a laugh.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
he has a laugh.
it
Makes it fun, right? You know what I mean? Like, could you imagine like watching a video where someone sits and goes, "Okay, we're going into this building here. It's very exciting stuff, and I'll just sit back in your seats and enjoy the videos." It's monotone. I don't like monotone speakers. Nothing against people who speak monotone, but you know, like, you know, that's it's just not exciting to me. You know what I mean? Like it's like watching a documentary like in the 50s where it's like, we're going to talk about this and this and this. It's very prim and proper. It's very stale, very mate, put it on, Barry, if you're cold. God's sake. Don't
right.
well, no.
I'm trying to do that quietly.
Listen, as long as it's not a Cosby sweater, it's okay.
You just love my card.
Go on, we're gonna get you a Bill Cosby sweater.
That's all right, as long as Bill Cosby's not fucking in it. I don't care.
That's right. Well, he's dead now, so
is he? Is Cosby dead?
I don't know. Well, he is
Could
to
be.
the world.
Yes, he was, yeah.
He's dead inside.
He's dead.
But like, you know, like, and I love history. You know what I mean? Like, I enjoyed that video. Like, I was actually excited to see Matt had one of the like I've got the camera, which I think I got first. Just saying, everyone, I got this camera first before Matt because I'd never seen it in any of his videos. Possibly he might have had it first, but I'd never seen it because I told him I got this camera. And I chose this camera because I read the reviews. I'm actually thinking about buying another camera. Barry knows the one I'm thinking about, and it's
don't need another camera.
No. But this one's going to be better. This one's going to be good for nighttime, which is what I want. Because when you go to dark buildings, it's freaking impossible to bloody color match sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you go into a dark room, everyone thinks, oh, you just put a bit of light on it. You just adjust this, adjust the brightness on the rest of it. It washes it out. Yeah, that's right. And that's, you know what, like, hopefully when I come to the UK, hopefully I can, you know, meet up with Ray and Steve and, you know, and possibly Matt and all the rest. I'm not saying I have to. I'm not saying I'm going to, because, like, I have to respect their boundaries. I have to respect that they've got. Well, that's Sony A7. Yes, no, it's not that one though. No, I'll send a private message to you.
Danny just wants a reach around. That's what he wants.
Oh, fucking you secret! You want the secret grope? You want the secret grope?
That's right.
You know what? I still laugh at when Barry. I'm sorry, Barry. You're not Barry. When Matt was on your live stream and Matt's going, here, Danny, one nipple. He's going with his nipple. I'm like,
I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And I'm just like, he was
I'm sure he even said, well, it's not my channel. I'm sure he even said that.
Right, yeah. Yeah. But he was a few sheets to the wind. And I showed my.
Well, I think I was too.
Yeah. No, you know what? I'm not competing with anybody but myself. And Barry and Laura and Kel will tell you, oh, sorry, it's getting really hot here. I think we're going to have to put the air on.
Do you mean
It's just gone. I've just sent you a WhatsApp about.
Kalisha, you should fan him with a gigantic fan and throw grapes into his mouth.
Like, I think it's just gone 34 degrees and it's like 60% humidity.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, so I'm feeling a bit uncomfortable, and plus the light and heat.
Well, I'm hot and it's only 13 degrees here.
Yeah,
and I'm hot.
But that's because I'm hot. Yeah. Oh, here, ducks. I'll send you it. Oh God, do you remember what it's called, Barry? Without saying out loud.
What? Remember what? Yeah, Vacant Haven. Yeah, I don't always watch his stuff, I must be honest. Normally he does a premiere on a Sunday, is it? I think it's Sunday he normally does his premieres. And I'm either out or working. But good content.
Hopefully this comes out.
Just stay up, Doug, 'cause I am. We've got to be up in 4 hours. There's no point going to bed. Just stay awake.
Where's Discord? How do I direct message him? I very rarely use direct messaging, so people contact me via Discord. I very rarely go look at the messages because I can't. What do you use? What do you use? Stinky Pinky.
Air conditioning.
Yeah, that's that's the one. Don't say it out loud, please, Ducks, please, because I don't want. Yeah, I just want it. I'm going to do a bit of a video on it. So, when
Danny, I'm going to make a coffee. So give me a couple of minutes. I should be
that's
there.
fine. Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah. So I've just sent it on Discord, Ducks. But yeah, don't say nothing to anyone because and read the specs on it, mate. The specs are pretty good on it, and it's very similar to a camera I already have. But yeah. Gareth, I'll send you something too, mate. If you look at it, yeah. Gareth, I'll send you something. Have a look at this camera, mate. You might reconsider this one. And it's a lot cheaper too. I can send you a Discord too. What do you use? What does Gareth use? What's your name on Discord, Gareth? If you don't mind sharing. Or does he use? Or does he even use Discord, or does he use Insta or something? Yeah, this one's cheaper. Gareth. How can I send something to you? What do you use? Do you use Discord or do you use Insta? I'll send it via Insta maybe. Insta. Who's that? Oh, MacD's, yum. That's funny. Where's the message? How do you send a message on this thing? Do you know how to send a message?
What, in Instagram?
Yeah. Do you know how to send a message on this one?
Yeah. You click on the person, I think.
Okay. Then what?
That's it. And message.
Okay. Oh, we never said anything. Okay. That's right. That's what I've sent it to you, Insta. That's the one I'm looking at. And look at the price. It's actually cheaper. You'd be quite surprised that it's actually cheaper than the GoPro.
How much is it?
I'm not saying how much it is, but it's not. Yeah. So it's actually, yeah. I've researched it a lot, and as Duck says, it's a lot of pixels, and the sensor size is okay. So just give you a clue. This is a Insta360 RS 1-inch sensor. The sensor on this new camera is bigger than the 1-inch sensor. And it's cheaper. So yeah, I've mounted that camera to my helmet. It's my 361 RS, and that camera I got for $799, but it's worth $1,200.
Is it the one that's coming?
No, this one here.
when you talk about.
No, I haven't ordered it yet. I want to get it. That's the thing. I want to get it. I haven't got it. I want to get it. It's cheap. It's ask Barry. I've spoken to Barry about it. It's cheap.
How long
What's
does it
this?
take to pay back?
The camera.
Okay.
Not much yet. No, the camera. I was thinking about getting that one. Yeah. Won't go into too much detail because, like, it's lower than that, mate.
Put it this way, can I buy it on Temu?
No. Do you know the one I'm talking about? Oh, what's up here?
Yeah, no, I had a brown. I think I bookmarked it. Sure I did.
Yes. But it was considerably. It's like, okay, Ducks. It's got a 1.8. I think it's got a 1.8 bloody thing. That one.
Let's not talk about cameras because it's boring.
No, it's not. I love it.
What's that?
That's the thing. That one there. Look, don't say nothing.
No way.
Why not say anything? You keeping it for yourself, are you?
Well, because I just want to be able to get it first and just have it. Because when you seem to say something, people seem to want to, try and get it out before you, and then I want to do an unboxing too.
That's exactly the judgmental attitude of YouTube, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I just want to be able. So this has got an aperture of 1.6. And it's got a dual 1.55 inch sensors and 4-channel 360. So it's 5.7K. So it's way better than my GoPro Max, put it that way. And it's so good in dark. Like it actually outperforms my $700 camera. So my $1,200 camera actually outdoes it at night. Yeah. So 2.3, right? So this one Dux is 1.6 aperture. So yeah. Combined with the 1 inch with a 1.25,
Well, I wouldn't say the software is crap, Dux, but the cameras themselves are not great. I think I paid like full price for this GoPro, and I've used it maybe
believe it or not, half the
dozen times, maybe not even that.
The software is buggy. Yes, I will agree. Like, that's one thing Insta360 have on GoPro. I don't know why they won't make, because their software you can AI it. You can AI
it's very
it.
it's very laggy. It's very slow. Yeah.
Right, and like I hate editing GoPro. Like flat footage, yes, but 360, no.
Well, I think when I do my video, my walking video.
Well, that's the max.
my new camera.
So that's the Max. I do like the Max. The Max is pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, does that do video as well? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 4K 60.
But it's not got. Has it got a stabilizer though?
It's got image stabilization, but I don't know if it's any good. I haven't really tried it.
So you would need. And this. Sorry for my ignorance, but when I watched Matt's video back of the mustard gas thing, mainly the 360 video, because you see things around what he's doing. He actually was using his Sony A7S III, whatever it is, and it's on that I think it's called a Ronnie gimbal or something. I think it's called that. And like that gimbal, I've looked at that gimbal, if it's the same one, and it's like, it's not cheap, man. Like that it's really expensive. Like I'm talking in Australia, like
500 quid. Isn't
it? It's about $700 in Australia. So yeah, but not really, not now, not with the new cameras. So with that Insta360 camera, no. It's still because it's constant. That's the drawback. That's the only drawback with that camera, is you can't have a single lens. That's what shits me with it is that the fact that like it's you can't just have a single camera. Whereas in the GoPro Max you can choose whether you want front or back view only. That one, it's constant 360. And the image file, like for a 3-minute video, is almost 8 gig. Because it's 6K. It's recording 6K, 3K front and back. It's you know it just when you're recording in that you forget that it's on, and basically it's just unbelievable the amount of size it is. But the editing, I'll gladly show you. I'll gladly show how easy that is to edit. 4K, the stabilization reduces the size of the resolution. Yeah, correct. Yeah, correct. But the stabilization is massive though. Like when you've got 360 video, you can what do they call it? Sorry, I've just gone blank. Yeah, it will come to me in a second. But you know, when you edit it and you turn it into a 2-dimensional, that's reframe. That's one. When you reframe it, so you do lose some quality when you reframe, but you don't notice it too much with that camera because it records such a high quality. Like, the video I uploaded to YouTube about that tunnel, that was recorded on that Insta360 camera, right? The only thing that upset me is that YouTube screwed me because I uploaded that at 2160, which is higher than it's 4K basically, and YouTube downgraded me for some reason. They screwed me over, so the resolution is not the best. So that sort of upset me a bit. So what are you looking at?
Oh, there was a bookmark.
Oh, origami.
Pikachu.
Yeah.
Pikachu. Pika.
I actually had 60 frames per second, and it was constant bitrate CBR. No, constant bitrate of I think it was 35. Constant bitrate of 35. So no, I don't use variable bitrate. Unless the only time I use variable bitrate if I don't really care about the video.
Doug's is giving technical support in the chat again.
Mate, I used to love that. I used to love those days. He's good. You know, if someone knows it. Okay. ASCS 80 to 100 megabytes. Well, maybe that's what I'll do. I can always upload it up again. But I'm happy with what I got. So don't get me wrong. I'm not wanting to outdo the Joneses and all the rest of it. I just like having things, and I'm discovering that the trouble is that I'm learning to run before I walk, and that's unfortunate. That's YouTube at its best, because when I start to watch other people's videos, I start to see that they're doing great things with great things. Right, and as the saying goes, just because you have professional golf clubs doesn't mean you're going to be an expert golfer. You're not. If you don't know how to play golf in the first,
no, but there is such a thing as overanalyzing it, and I think there does come a point. I agree with everything you've said, but I just think there is always that point where you should just. It's not a case of you don't watch or look at what other people are doing, but you just need to crack on and do your own thing.
Oh yeah, but
so
that's it. Yeah.
Not that I'm suggesting for a second that you're trying to copy or emulate any of these other channels, but I'm just you use that as a template and as a foundation to learn what it's all about, but then you move forward and you just do it in your own way. So it may end up like on the face of it, sometimes you, like for example, this is kind of related, but it's not quite the same thing. So like, I remember you had a conversation with Matt about gimbals and stabilization, or somebody did. Maybe it wasn't you, maybe somebody else did. And Matt was very on the side of having stabilized footage, which may make sense if you're exploring a building and if you're walking around and the video is an hour long. And a lot of the points that Matt made were perfectly reasonable and valid. You don't want people to be seasick, and the footage has to make logical sense. And some of the other stuff he said was also very sort of sensible. When you're in a building, you want to build up a mental picture of the space, don't you? You don't want to just be dropped into random rooms or places. So a lot of what he said made total sense, but there are times where you don't need a gimbal. You just don't need one. There's no rule that says that if you do that kind of footage, you have to use a gimbal. So not using a gimbal is absolutely fine. And I'm not saying that you should not listen to people like Matt. Obviously, their point of view is perfectly valid. But the point I'm trying to make is that you just crack on and do your own thing. And almost everybody who's big on YouTube, and when I say big, I'm talking about very big people. Like I always used to be, when I first started doing YouTube, I used to really be into Casey Neistat, who is the famous vlogger guy. And he doesn't use a lot, apart from drones, he doesn't use a lot of complicated technical stuff. For him, you can make a really interesting video with the most basic equipment, including a cell phone. All you need is a smartphone, really. Okay, a gimbal would be nice for certain things, but his channel basically just started by vlogging on a phone.
I'll just show you my memory card so people know what memory card I'm using.
Keep your memory card in an armored case. What the fuck?
No, I keep my drone.
Just opens his box up. There's just an SD card in the middle.
It's a new drone. You not see my drone?
How dare you?
How dare you? How dare you?
And that had an experience, and it went underwater, didn't it?
Yes, it's been in water. Don't go there.
But Danny fixed it.
Yeah, I had to take it fully apart and fix it.
Thankfully.
Yeah. I was peeking that day. Don't worry. There's a few words said that couldn't be displayed on YouTube. Okay.
Steve Nocturnal's just dropped a late night live stream.
It looks like a miniature helicopter.
Okay.
For 4 o'clock. So just under half an hour.
I hope he's okay.
I go over there. Should we go over there?
We can say. Right, so this is my memory card, which I'm probably going to put my hand in front of it because it probably won't show it otherwise. But that's my memory card that I use in my drone. So just to give you, now I'm going to try and read this now. I can't bloody read that small.
Maybe get the camera in.
Sorry, wake me up when you finish with your technical support.
Wake you up? Oh, bloody hell. Come on, Barry, get with it.
Have a cup of coffee, Barry.
I've got one, yeah.
Here's a couple of matchsticks.
I wish I had a drone. Had a drone.
Matchsticks.
Well, I'll order one from Amazon. It'll arrive in about 5 days. Still got Amazon.
Buddy, I've got fucking ants everywhere, man. The heat brings out the ants, man. This thing won't focus today.
Just take a picture from far away and then zoom up in it.
Sorry, this is what happens when you can't find your reading glasses. So, I got a 512 gigabyte, which sounds like a lot. It's not a lot when you film at 4K. So this one's a A2 card, free, V31 XC. So it's extreme SanDisk. I do have other ones that I forget what the transfer rate on it is. Did I say? I think it's like a 100 megabyte and 130 up, or 130 down, 100 up, or something like that. So yeah, that's what I use, and it's never failed. Never failed me.
You're funny, Cal. Yeah, I haven't. Even though I went to bed at 5 o'clock yesterday morning, I don't think I could stay on a live stream until 7, 8, or 9 o'clock.
So that's what and you know what I'm using in the 360 camera? I'm using even a faster one. So the highest one you can get, which is like, yeah, and the memory cards, I wish I could buy one off Temu because they look so tempting, but I know that please wait. Barry, if you want a memory card, I suggest don't get it off. I really strongly recommend not to get off thing because you won't. It'll work, it'll record, but you'll have corrupted sections.
Oh, I won't be getting a memory card from Temu. I'm not even sure I'll be getting anything from Temu. I mean, it's only a fucking Lego aeroplane, but it's a bit disappointing to stop building it. And imagine if that had been a live stream, I'd have been so disappointed. You know,
as I said, you should have done the time lapse and like
time lapse of me throwing the entire thing in the fucking outside the window. Fine.
The window, the second story window with a heaving hole and a great big throw. You fucking Timo sent me shit.
Yeah, I don't really have much patience when it comes to stuff.
But you know what? What do you expect? It comes from China. They might love you
Well,
in China, but
I expect to be sold the correct thing. I expect the correct fucking parts to be in it. I mean, come on. Too much.
Well, you know what? At least you get your money back. So I ordered these off. I ordered these gloves, combat gloves off Temu, and they're fucking awesome.
Wank gloves.
Can I try one?
Reverse wank gloves.
But they're really good. They've got like a hard section. And you know what? Yes, okay, they're not real leather. They're not going to last. But you know what? They were cheap. They were cheap, and they're going to get me out of trouble when I want to wear them. You know what I mean?
Protect your hands.
Yeah. So
you look like Joan the Freak Ferguson, Kalisha.
You're sick, Ferguson. If you've ever seen that scene, she used to fill people up. She did. She did. That's the whole point of it. Because she was a lesbian, both in life and out life.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, see, I want to get. There's a light I want to get for my 360 cameras. Well, I can't remember the name of it, but I think it's called a Halo or something like that. Except it's and you're looking at around about $600 for a light, and you're like, what the fuck? But this thing looks invisible. If that makes sense.
A light that's invisible.
Yes, on 360. Yeah. No, it's way it's designed. It becomes outside of the So with 360 cameras, you've got an area where you can't see light. You can't see anything like the poles, and that's why you can have invisible. Have we worked out why Steve's gone live? Is he okay?
Steve? No, he hasn't gone live yet.
He's going live. Hang on. We're talking about nocturnal frequency, Steve. Sorry,
yeah.
I thought you meant Steve as in like Rain Steve. Sorry, I thought that's what I was thinking. Was he okay?
A bit bizarre to go live at 4:45 in the morning. 20 to 4.
Okay, cool.
Mind you, we have been on for 5.5 hours. So.
Oh, if you want to go, that's fine. I usually do this because it's good because I can.
We still got 24 people.
Yeah, mad my face. No, that's good.
Can't argue with that.
I've got to crack my wrist. It gets a bit locky.
Competing with you, sonny boy.
Who's competing?
Carlson, he's competing with you.
Oh, no.
That's all right. No one owns YouTube. That's fine.
That's right. Like, yeah, if people go live, you know what? I don't own YouTube. I don't pay for exclusive. Yeah, I've noticed that, Melissa, but and I've said this to Matt. That the only annoying thing that I find I've got loads of space for.
I don't think those bob lofts are very good, to be honest.
Well, they are good for night vision, but the only thing I don't like is when it clicks between like night and day, if that makes sense. It automatically switches between night and day, which can become annoying because you click, 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 and it changes the picture quality.
I just think there are better night vision cameras out there.
Well, I'm sure there are, but it's a body worn camera, so you don't have to walk around with this big ass camera. You know what I mean?
Well, true, and they're not that expensive, are they? But,
no.
I'm always of the opinion that you buy the best thing that you can, not the cheapest. So.
Well, see, there you go. See, now you are on the page of what I'm saying. I do stuff with cheaper stuff, and then I've learnt from the mistake of buying the cheaper stuff. It doesn't do what I want to. What I want. Like I have a vision. I have a vision inside my head what I want.
Yeah, but you're slightly misrepresenting what I was saying earlier. At the end of the day, you do what you need to do with the stuff that you have, and if you're in a position to upgrade and buy or get
that's what
better
I
stuff,
can do that.
And that's how your content evolves. So you learn
That's
as
right.
you go along doing the stuff, but
That's
you
right.
get better equipment along the way.
So
but
if
the
you
point
look,
I'm trying to make in terms of that is that you don't have to say, well, my equipment's shit, so therefore I can't do anything until I get, which is the running before you can walk that you were referring to. Like, for example, with my live streaming setup. So little by little, I upgraded my live streaming setup. So at the moment, like, well, it's not like a perfect setup by any means, but I have a streaming light behind my camera that I bought 6 months into live streaming when you realize that the main housing light is not adequate. I've got an ambient light, which is the blue. It's just an LED light, but it's the ambient blue that you guys can see.
you can change the color. Yeah.
And you can change the color, yeah. So you can make it into a perverted red, a
Hellstream,
sinister yellow,
Hellfire, Aquaman,
deadly green,
Kermit the Frog, Purple People Eater.
Yeah,
Cool.
and obviously I've got a Shure microphone, whereas I started off with a Yeti, similar to
That's cool.
the. Well, obviously we sent. I sent the microphone to a certain individual, and they were using it for a while. That was the microphone I started live streaming with, and it was fine. It was fine. This is better, but the other one was fine. So it's all about just upgrading along the way. But you do what you can do with the stuff you've got until you're in a position to.
This
get
is my
better.
light. This is my light that I can go out with. That's a diffuser, by the way. To just.
I was going to say it looks like a fucking bath sponge.
That's it. Ulanzi light.
Well, I've got one of those. Similar.
Yeah. So.
Bigger.
Yeah.
Mine is bigger. You know.
You know what?
Bright light.
Do you know what you remind me of? You remind me of a certain paranormal investigator that is not really a paranormal investigator.
So yeah, you can make it warm. Yeah.
They have a PhD in using an app on a phone.
Yeah. So that's yeah.
Ooh, aren't you posh?
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, pretty lights.
Yeah, I can, yeah, like sort of.
It looks like the police.
Yeah, you can make lightning. You make lightning.
Oh, lightning.
So, like, yeah, you can do effects. That's not a light.
Special effects.
Oh, come on. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I've heard Matt talk about things like that before.
Okay, Gareth.
You can do the police red and
Yeah,
blue.
you can do that. I've done it. I sat on my dashboard and people poured over. I thought, this looks too real. Stop. Pass my torch. I'll show Gareth. Can this be a torch, Gareth? Does that class as a torch? Is that a light?
Is that a light?
Can this
Is that
be
a light or
Gareth?
is that a light? Let's call that a knife. This is a knife.
Can this be a light? Maybe. Yeah. This class is a light.
Oh, stop showing off.
Just close your eyes.
All right.
Okay?
Like, close your eyes.
Go on, Gareth. Is this a light?
Yeah, I've just got a notification, Melissa.
Have you survived it?
Steve has gone live.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not having it.
Oh, and he's charging.
And now that's a light, Barry.
Mate, I've got 21,000 lumens, mate. So keep going. Mine's like the fourth brightest light in the through night.
Well, that was one of the things I was going to do when I started on YouTube. I was going
I've
to
got
review.
no
I
light too.
was going to review flashlights.
Yeah, I've got no light as well too, Melissa. Yeah, because Matt recommended the light, and it does the job. It does the job. I'm happy with it.
Yeah, there's quite a big field not too far from where I am, and I thought about going there and just doing flashlight reviews. But there are channels that do it better. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, I know, but like, yeah, but see, the only thing is that I didn't get what I wanted. That's why I upgraded, okay, so my first videos, when I go back and I look at some of the videos I want to edit, I had a gimbal, which was a cheap knockoff gimbal off YouTube, like it was a Steadicam. Flashlight?
Flashlight, not flashlight.
Yeah.
She said flashlight. Look, that definitely says flashlight. Come on.
Yeah. I could review
Anyway,
flashlight.
I walked on the railway, and you know what? I just was very upset now because I can't go back and record what I did. I can't do it because the railway line's been ripped up now. It's gone. It's been ripped up. It's all gone. So what footage I have now is shaky. It's me grunting, shaking, walking, complaining. And my camera, I recorded on a SLR camera, which is a 1080 camera. Go figure. It's a HD camera. The camera, my big camera there. It takes great stills. Awesome. The stills are awesome on it. Like it's a 24 megapixel camera, which, no, more than that, 48 megapixels.
That's before you got the drone.
The drone has been something else, man. And I showed Barry and Laura, and obviously Kel's seen it too. The drone shot I got of a certain place that I'm editing at the moment. I know none of you guys can rush there to get it and all the rest of it. That's fine, but it's just I want to keep some animality, so when I upload it, it's something surprising. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So exciting, isn't it?
Oh no, I've got I've got a video where I'm just breathing, and all you hear is my breathing, and I'm like, how the hell can I edit my breathing out? Like I'm when I went up to that lighthouse, I'm just like this. And like the lady said to me, she goes, I think there's a wild animal. I went, it's me.
Fucking hell.
Because I was dry reaching because it was so that it was okay. So it's a 63 incline to get up this hill.
Yeah.
63% incline. It's 15-minute timer's on. Oh, there you go. We've got 15 minutes. We can jump up if you want. Do you want to go overseas? Do you want to stay here, or do you want to watch?
No, I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna go go to bed. Well, I might.
He might actually. You might go have a midnight stroll.
A siesta?
No, he's going to go for a drink.
Midnight stroll. What do you think I am? Fucking Jimmy Savile. What the fuck?
Jack the Ripper. Jack the Ripper.
Jack the Zipper, as we established.
Jack the Zipper. Jack the Unzipper.
The Unzipper. I could do, couldn't I? I suppose. There's nothing to stop me.
Well, that's right.
Fucking dark, and you wouldn't see much. So.
But you know what? Sometimes I with the ice cream.
That's right, Melissa. Yeah. Exactly.
Oh wait, double choc. It's a choc top.
How about a spider with Coke and ice cream?
With sprinkles on top.
Please tell them. What are you doing here? I'm just sitting here and eating ice cream. What's your problem? Yeah, but it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, and
they sit there. Why does your bicycle play green sleeves? Why does your car play green sleeves?
Yeah,
attractive people there. Do your ice cream trucks play green sleeves?
They play all sorts of.
Yeah. We don't have them anymore. They're not allowed in Australia anymore because obviously they used
Stay
to,
with it, Cal. Have another whiskey. Oh no, you're out of whiskey. That's a shame. You'll be fine.
Whiskey, go. But yeah, some of the things I've done. If I had this light back in the day, I would have had a lot more 69 with
clarity.
Well, that's right. So things are dark. So I am evolving, and I'm the content. That's why I'm finding it hard to edit old videos because I'm like, I don't like that. And you could talk to any movie person now. They'll go back to the original videos and they'll go, that was crap. But it was the best I had at the time. And I do agree with you, Barry. It's sometimes it's content, sometimes it's interesting, you know what I mean? Because hey, I still like watching Doctor Who, even though some of the sets used to fall over and some of the acting was really bad.
Yeah, but your videos are you. Your videos are not necessarily the equipment or not necessarily even the place you go. It's about you. It's your content.
Yeah, and also a lot of times, like when I first started recording, I used to say, Kel, don't say nothing. I want to have silence. Because I didn't want to have to play music over the top. You know? But then I have birds, and then, like, because I get annoyed. We all do. We're human. So I'm like, Kel, hurry up, quickly. It's going to get dark. It's going to get dark soon. And I get frustrated. And I'm like, oh, fuck, come on, Kel. And I realize, shit, my thing's still recording me there. And people don't want to hear that. They think that I'm being a meanie against us. No, I want to quickly go because where I live, people get arky. And you hear it in one of my videos. It's going to be funny when I release this video when I walk around my hometown.
I don't think you're making the assumption there that we don't want to hear it. To us, it doesn't sound bad. I know, like, in your mind, it's not a good thing, but it's just you're doing the explore together. It's just it doesn't.
No, but the frustration
it doesn't take away anything. I know what you're saying.
No, but the frustration things, like, could you imagine? I don't like watching YouTube. You just start screaming randomly at people or anything else like that. It distracts you from what you're doing, what you're watching.
Yeah, but
like Gingy, for instance, Gingy will start doing something. Like, Gingy, stop that! It distracts from what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
but
yes.
look, I think of it in terms like for just standard photography. You go somewhere and you want to get an ideal photo, and there'll always, if you go to a busy place, there'll always be somebody who's going to walk in the shot, or they're going to stand where you don't want them, and you can only control the shot up to a certain point. So you have to make a decision about whether you just take the shot and deal with it as it is, or maybe you can do something in post, but ultimately you've just got to take the shot, haven't you? Otherwise you can't.
Like I went somewhere to explore. Ready for this? I went somewhere to explore, and this kid, God love him, he bloody sit there running around. Every time I put the camera, I was recording something, he'd run in front of me and go, hi mum. And I'm like, piss off, you little shit.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but I find that like.
But it's funny. Of course it is. But I want to become monetized one day. Yeah, I want to be able to have my videos monetized, whether I make $2, $1 a year, whatever. It's just something that I would love to make.
I don't think I told you. I'm actually earning money on Rumble now.
Really?
Seriously? Yeah. I found that out by accident the other day.
How the hell are
serious?
you doing
Yeah,
that?
I'm not joking. I'm serious. I'm earning money on Rumble.
Well, please share.
I'm not gonna say here how much because it's
what's that mean?
It's a ridiculously small amount,
but you know what? You're making something. I'm not making anything. All my videos come from YouTube, so and I'm getting people watching it now too. So
yeah, I've just checked. Yeah, I am making money. No, it's like we said earlier. Your journey on YouTube is your journey. My journey is my journey. I mean, the problem here is that like you said about the live streams, and the live streams are great for watch hours and building a community, but they're terrible for the content and the swearing and some of the other subjects that we near the knuckle subjects that we talk about. But I mean, it's all about what you decide is your priority and how you want to build your channel up. I mean, you can take your live streams off to your second channel.
That's a triplicate.
But then you just have to edit out all the swearing, isn't it? Every time you do a live stream, you're going to have to edit everything and put it back up. But then it won't be a live stream anymore, will it? It'll be you'll lose the chat,
correct.
and you'll lose the likes and the watch hours.
Yep.
You'll lose all of the good, the juicy stuff, which is a shame. Although you can use YouTube to edit it if it's under.
Well, that's right. I am myself, and that's the thing. So, warts and all, I don't.
How many hours is it? How many hours does YouTube let you do without? What is the cutoff when you can no longer edit your video? Is it 4 hours? 5?
4. Yeah, 4 something. 4. Yeah. Actually, no. I think it's under. Oh no, I can't remember.
I'm not sure.
Maybe it's. I've got some videos where I, like I've been fairly good.
Might even be 7 or 8. I'm not 100% sure.
No, I think it's well under 7 because I've got a video that's 5 hours and I think I can't edit it. And it's really annoying because it is one of the most highest viewed live streams I have, and it's demonetized worldwide. They told me even though I'm not monetized, they tell you now. They start to tell you that you're Yeah, Melissa's live streams are good. I would love to go up on Melissa's live stream, because.
Well, this is a solution. Yeah, this is a solution to the people who don't necessarily want to come and watch our live streams, or me, or Danny, or whoever. Then just do your own live streams and build your own audience, And then at the end of the day, the things that you think are bad or wrong about our live stream, you do your own thing.
Here's what I want people to do. My email address is on the my page.
Here's what I want everyone to do: kill yourself. No, don't do that.
No, fucking hell, Barry. Jeez, please reach out to anyone if you feel that way. I could tell you that for the AI. Bloody hell. Don't reach out to Barry, because Barry's like, "Shit, not anymore."
I'll just redirect you to Joseph Mengele.
Do you know what? I'm gonna get a T-shirt made. Temple Transmissions. He's looking at a park bench and she's not anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
In memory of.
I'm not the most sympathetic of people. That's true.
I must admit, though, yeah, look, I would love to do a Christmas one together. Like, I might be down Kells, I might be wherever wherever I am, I'll be around people. I won't be, because it's very hard for me to get away at Christmas time.
Well, Christmas is a touchy subject because I'm usually working, so I'm generally not around.
But I would love if you could go, like, no camera if you can. You know what I mean? Like, that's something if you can do that. You know what I mean?
I'm usually
radio.
Once lunchtime has been done, the turkey has been consumed. I'm usually done by then.
Yeah, once Barry gets stuffed, he's rooted. Yeah. Literally. Get that? You got that euphemism?
once the stuffing has been stuffed, then I'm stuffed.
Yeah, I'm rooted. Do you say rooted? Yeah, rooted means you're buggered, you're shit faced. Yeah.
Had a hard day at work.
Yeah, I'm rooted.
Yeah. Well, I only kind of been involved in live streaming for the last kind of 3 Christmases. And a couple of years ago, we kept Frank company, didn't we, in a live stream, which was pretty enjoyable.
And I do feel sorry. I do feel sorry for people who are
12
alive
hours,
because but they have no one they can talk to.
Frank consumed an entire bottle of Jack Daniels and then fell asleep on a packet of Quavers, which I thought was quite funny.
That was quite funny. Yeah, a few times that. Yeah.
Yeah, especially elderly people.
Yeah. And I do, because
No, I see. For me, I know that you would say that YouTube is our family. It's not really,
but you're people that you can talk to about crap.
Well, I mean, people are around, aren't they? I'm sure people are around, but Christmas.
There we go. We've reached our top temperature today. I'm sweating my bollocks off. Just let you know. Sorry.
Well, let's end it. 4 o'clock in the morning here. Do you want to stay on for 6 hours? 5 hours 49. Just go.
Well, are we impeding? We've just lost a lot of people, haven't we? They've gone over to Steve.
Yeah, there's some people over there.
Let's go into Steve's chat and see who's.
Go and see who the traitors are. Well, we know who they are.
I'm joking.
One just joined us.
He's come back. He's like, oh yeah, nah, it's all right. I'm not upset, guys. I'd seriously it doesn't faze me. Do you know what I mean? If Matt went live right now and you all disappeared, I respect Matt that he's been there.
I'm just listening to Steve. Can we put him on?
Well, the fast stream was epic, yeah. Yeah, we can say hello to him.
Detached retina.
Oh,
but the weird thing, man, is look, I can see. I haven't had any symptoms, man. Yeah.
Hi, Steve.
G'day, Steve.
I have floaters. But I've had floaters for fucking years.
Well, I've had floaters too, Steve.
Hi, Steve. Are you watching me, Steve?
Weird. Look at that.
Weird.
No, that's just a video.
Anyhow.
Isn't it?
Anyway.
He's all right.
He looks a bit worse the way I look. He looks like perhaps it's not a good day to live stream.
But you know something, right? Something with Steve. He looks different. He looks different when we talk to him when he's out walking in the street compared to how he looks like on YouTube. Do you notice that?
Well, I mean, look, it's obviously a radio program, isn't it? So they have to be mindful of broadcasting on a radio program.
No,
So,
but even now, he looks different to when we talk to him when he's.
yeah, but I was going to say, like, when he's with us, he lets, if he comes onto our channels, he normally lets
Yeah.
his guard down a little bit, and
So he doesn't.
he's kind of a bit chilled. He doesn't give a fuck.
Hmm.
Whereas when he's on his own channel, he's got to kind of be a bit
Take
not
care,
serious. He's not a serious guy, is he? But he's got to take it a bit seriously, I guess.
Yeah.
He's one of the good guys, which kind of
There you
annoys
go.
me a little bit about some of that people around it. It's like they take it so seriously to the point where they think that they can exclude others, and it's not their channel to do that. So
No.
you know.
Hmm. Oh well, we might end it there. We might have a bit of a. We've been going for. Well, you want to go for the what?
It's
9
up
minutes?
to you, man. I'll stay on. I'm not actually that tired, but you said you're sweating, and it's not good to be sat in front of a computer.
Oh no, I can close the door now and put the air conditioning
Not
on.
when it's 35 degrees. That's ridiculous.
It's now 35, as you just seen. I've sent you on
Yeah,
WhatsApp,
I've just seen it. Yeah.
and it feels like it's 36. And believe me,
Yeah.
I'm feeling like I'm cooking in front of my computer.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm
Knowing Danny, he does sweat a lot.
Does he?
Sweat,
does he stink?
sweat.
Does he,
He's like a
does he wash himself
sauna.
with a rag on a stick?
Yes, I wash myself with a rag on the stick, and I even got a new. I even changed the water today. What is that? Hey, water boy, you're stupid. That's a freaking. That's enough. Hey, you're gonna what?
Melissa's
you're getting
typed in
red.
Steve's
And
chat.
I'll
Steve, say hi to Danny Callum.
Sorry, I'm being funny. Sorry.
Is he saying that? I'm gonna say hi.
I'm not
Hi.
sure. I'm not actually listening. We still got 20 people with us. That's not too bad. Maybe they've got 2 windows open.
I do that too. So.
Oh, sorry, Dux. Dux says he's off to bed. Catch you later, Dux. And thanks for the technical advice. Danny always appreciates it, even if I don't. But yeah, take it easy. You're listening to Steve, are you? Let's have a listen. Shall I put him on?
I don't know how he's listening,
He
but
just said hello.
Went through it, and
lying on his belly.
The surgery has like an 80 to 90% success rate. The 10 to 20% is you have.
That's scary shit, though.
Like you're
sorry, but that's really scary shit because with your eyes,
that's a
with your
guarantee. It
eyes,
doesn't
you know,
matter
like
how
they're,
well
they're the
surgery
windows,
goes,
you know
the
what I mean?
recovery,
Like,
whatever else. You're like I would lose some sight in that eye.
Well, I'm scared of losing my hearing. My hearing is
to
going.
jump on that surgery bandwagon.
Would you lose your job?
I'm
though?
under the impression, or in that school of
They
if
have
it
to.
ain't
Let me just stop sharing Steve for a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the UK, the law is a bit strange because they can't like fire you, so they have to like make reasonable adjustments. And I did many years ago. I used to work with a guy who used to have like double hearing aids, so he had hearing aids on both ears. So I guess that they would just have to routinely assess you, and when you reach the point where they considered it to be, you know, to the point where you can't do your job anymore, only then that you would be removed. But like, you know, for me, like I've said before, so this is why sometimes I have to just leave, is because when live streams get very noisy, I don't hear the individual conversations anymore. I just hear the noise. So for me, then I have to just say no.
Do you know what? You know, I think I might have slight tinnitus now. I know that sounds
from wearing the headphones.
Yeah. Because at the moment I can hear cicadas ringing in my. That's why I just took my headphones off there to think, is this cicadas going? No.
Are there birds?
No, I can hear cicadas. Do you know cicadas make that noise where they're like, yeah, that high pitched noise?
Well, I can sometimes hear my wife moaning. Let me just check. Oh no, she's asleep. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you about to sit to say, hang on, I'll just lay the brood in again. Shut up! I'm on a live stream. No, she's moaning. Dead body. It's a joke.
Is that without your headphones? You can hear it.
Yeah, I can hear it all the time. I've only just started noticing it now because I can hear it. Because occasionally I get, occasionally you get that with your ears pop, they go, and you hear that thing. Apparently that's you losing the ability to hear that sound ever again.
You need your hearing checked.
My hearing gets checked all the time. Every 2 years my hearing gets checked.
I got checked the other
I got
day.
waxed though. I got a wax problem. It's from wearing headphones.
Yeah, wax.
Mm.
Wax on, wax off.
Whack on, whack off.
Yeah. I think we're losing people to Steve, so it's probably about time to
really
wind up. Well,
yeah,
there's still a few people here.
Well, Steve's talking about like a detached retina, man. I can't compare with that. God. Yeah, that's probably. So where do you find out about Rumble? Let's have a look at where you find out where your money. Stats and earnings. Here we go.
Yeah, stats and analytics.
So 16 ads. So 16 ad eligible.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And I've not made 1 cent.
Well, I've got 25 that are eligible.
So what's that mean? Like what's considered eligible?
Well, that just means they're monetized. But then Rumble, does Rumble serve ads? I've never had an ad on Rumble. I'm not sure where they're being promoted.
Is it on Heat?
Your key was
I wish they offered Joe Rogan $100 million. If they offered me, a couple of million, I'd move exclusively to Rumble.
Okay, explain to me this, bro. Right, it says here, some 2023 9/18. So obviously that's the date. Raw views 494, unique views 62, ad eligible 1, field 1. No money. Like,
I don't know. Well, I've got one video that's it's $5. So,
mate, that's nothing to complain about. That's and can you? But
well, that's one video. That's one video.
Wow. And do you have to have a minimum to withdraw from them, or do they just pay it directly into a bank account?
I don't. I'm pretty sure I haven't connected a bank account or a PayPal or anything. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Payments. Hang on, let me have a look.
Let's look at policy violations. See if I've done.
No, it just says there's just a thing for payments.
Have they got a free strike system too?
Yeah, there's the same. Yeah, it's the same.
Oh, you haven't got any strikes, which
No,
is good.
mine's 0, so nothing.
Yeah.
Payments.
Yeah, my total is not $5. The amount of money that I've earned is not $5.
Right.
But that video is a $5 video.
Is that £5?
No, $5 US dollars.
Oh wow! Wow, so that's even more for you. Wow.
No,
See, look, I got 348 likes on my things.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't. Well, you're not technically streaming to Rumble now, are you? Normally, if you're live streaming, I'll go into Rumble and give you a like on Rumble. Not always, admittedly, but often if I remember.
I can't set it up now. It's too late. So
yeah, no, it's done.
So watch history.
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah, 3 thumbs up, 3 thumbs up, 3 thumbs up. Yes, it must be all you, Barry, because not me.
Yeah.
So that's the only videos that
Can you follow yourself?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I've just seen who's up there. Yeah. Should we go on Nocturnals?
Yeah, why not? We can go over there and have a look and give him some support. Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure they won't like it.
Oh, okay.
If I go on.
Oh, don't you?
Is that crazy, John? He's lost a lot of weight. Wow.
Well, maybe he's on a diet like I am.
Yeah. Well, I won't ask how people are, because I did that last time to be respectful and nice, and yeah. But I never. Oh,
just got ignored.
No. I've got to answer it. Just so I'm alive. I'm still alive. You know what I mean? Which is allowed. Yes, I understand. That,
All right.
But it's still like like if I ask if you're okay, you're well. I'm not just doing that.
Well, this is the basic problem with the man. He's just rude, and he admits he's rude. He doesn't.
Yeah, I generally, if I ask you, I'm generally caring about you.
It's just how he is. It's fine.
Yeah, I generally do care about people. So,
Well, he only cares about himself, so don't worry about him.
I'm not Creighton Charmer, by the way. I'm just saying. I generally do care about people. I do.
But this is your problem: is the love that you send out doesn't get returned. You just have to accept that some people are just not going to return it. We just do what we do. It's fine. But I'm probably gonna head to bed now.
It's sad, isn't it?
No, it's just YouTube. It's fine. It's fine. Cool.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes, right. It's 6 hours, so I'm probably gonna call it myself now. So
not my channel.
No, I mean call it as in I'm going to leave.
Yeah, I know.
I'm joking.
I'm joking.
You've taken that what I said.
I was joking, and I caught you.
At least I've never actually entered your live streams, unlike you did on mine. It's all right. Don't worry. It's all right. I'm going to head to bed. Yeah.
Well, what time are you going to get up in the morning? You won't be obviously there about 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 o'clock this morning. So.
Well, I don't know. I've been struggling to get. Well, I say struggling. I've been waking up at lunchtime, but haven't been going to bed till like 4 or 5. I think yesterday was the latest. I went to bed just before 5 o'clock.
Well, that's okay. That's about 9 o'clock, so I can do that. But usually Laura bails by about 9 o'clock because she has to have a sleep.
Well, do you want to we can do a backstage after chat if you want. Stay up for a bit doing an after chat. It's up to you.
Oh, no, it's okay. You go have a sleep.
I'm thinking about you as well because it's fucking hot. It's hot where you are.
It's called aircon, mate. I don't care. I know, we have the luxury, yes.
I'd love to have aircon in here.
Yeah, but see, it's a weird...
I can't afford to run it, but I'd love to have aircon.
No, but like, why wouldn't you have it? You can open windows or not?
Yeah, but
but again, why would you open it?
You don't get much respite when you open a window. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. See, you're in basically.
I'm not on the ground floor either, so my windows open about that much. It's not good.
No, and also you're not central London, but you're obviously close enough to London. You can hear everything that a major city would hear. You know what I mean?
It's not. Yeah.
No, but you know what I mean. Like if you like,
it is about this time when the noises start.
Yes,
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because you start getting planes coming in from overseas now and all the rest of it. So yeah, because I used to live a few crumbs left. I thought you said crumpets. I was going to say, what? Who's eating crumpet? Well, lucid dreams may occur. What? Are you having a space cake? Is someone eating space cakes?
Oh, that's munchies.
Oh, he's got the.
What are
munchies? I didn't know he smokes. Does he smoke? Or he's just saying hungry. Don't talk about food. Barry's starving. He's like the Ethiopians. Please send him food in the mail. Do you know what? I actually copied a comedy company sketch because Mum goes to me, you have to eat this. And she has these people overseas that are starving. So I asked my grandmother for an envelope. I went and poured the food in there and said, here, send it to them. They might want to eat it.
Here's some nuts and seeds for you. Yeah.
It's a honey and locust. No cakes or oil. Oh.
I'm not actually that hungry. There always comes a point where when you go on a diet, like at the beginning, it feels like your throat is cut and you're just like food, and these images of pizza and stuff just appear in your head.
As I said to you, Barry, I said to you, why in the stone of age that we are now, they can make a piece of tofu taste like freaking bacon. Why can't they make healthy food taste like a pizza or a burger?
Yeah, that's it.
I would gladly drink a drink that tastes like pizza or burger that it's tasted yummy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this is one of the many ways the corporations of the global corporations are fucking us all over, is because they're slowly lowering the quality of the ingredients that they put into their products anyway to save money.
Yeah.
So not only were they selling us shit in the first place, but now the shit is even worse.
Yeah. They reduced the size of it, portion
Yeah, the
size.
size
become
goes,
tinier.
the ingredients go. Just
You know, like it was a joke. We
before
went
you know it,
to-
we're all going to be eating fucking snot in a bowl. Be like out of the Matrix.
Oh, yuck!
You know, it's like just pretend it's
all
a
the nutrition
pretend it's a
that we
steak. You know?
need. Hello, Gingy. Can you come on?
Ignorance is bliss.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Hello. There's the Gingy.
All right, then I'm going to head off. I'll let you say your goodbyes because it is your channel after all.
No, we'll
But,
say goodbyes live. So, for me,
thank you very
Gingy,
much to you and Kalisha for allowing me to come on and talk with you.
Yeah.
Thank you also to Laura for criticising my glorious cardigan.
and criticising me, saying I'm not offending anybody. Please.
And I love you, Laura. You know I love you.
Oh, it's lovely.
We
being
love,
lovely,
we love,
Barry.
we love.
Thank you,
Laura.
everyone in the live chat. I do genuinely appreciate the fact that you kept us all company.
All right.
And
so everybody,
I don't want to do any drama whatsoever, but I'll just say we don't want the drama either. Just
be kind
if
to
you
each other.
Yeah, if you see the drama, just walk away. Don't get involved. Simple
That's
as
it.
that.
That's it.
Have a good one, everyone. Take care. Thanks again, Danny.
Bye,
Thanks,
Melissa.
Kalisha.
Take care.
I will speak to you. I'm sure I'll speak to you at some point later today. So
Yes, yes.
I'll
That's-
message you if it's okay. I'll drop you a message when I wake up later.
Oh, you
Yeah,
take
yeah,
care,
that's fine. That's fine. Yeah,
Barry.
yep, yep.
You too. Thanks.
Take
Thanks,
care,
guys.
Bandon.
Yeah,
Take care, Melissa.
See you later. Good night, everyone. Take care.
Take care,
it easy.
everyone.
All right, we're full screen. A second. Here we go. We're full screen. All right. So, we're going to go too because it's hot. So currently, where I live, if you know, you know where I live. If you don't, you don't. But where I live, it's 36 degrees. That's centigrade. 34. I think it's 36. Oh, it's just dropped down. There you go. It's just dropped down the temperature. 1 degree. It's 34 now. 34, 35 degrees. So, Gingy's joined us for a bit of coolness. He's happy. We might go watch a movie. Well, I want to do a bit more editing because I want to edit this video. I want to get it out and going. Oh yeah, I feel like a cheese toasting now too. Do I make it in the Breville or just put it underneath the grill? I don't know. But anyway, thank you to Laura for popping up. Thank you for Barry for popping up. Thank you for everyone that popped in and like joined us for today's live stream. I do appreciate every one of you for popping out. I do appreciate that you're giving me your time. Your time is your most valuable thing. If you want to help the channel, obviously you can. But your help is just being here, supporting me, listening to me. Yeah, we talk bollocks. We talk some crap sometimes, but sometimes we just need to like listen to someone and we can interact. And I love interacting with every one of you. So hopefully I'll get this video edited, and if I do, I will try and do a premiere on my because obviously, yeah. Sorry, Gingy's in the way now, aren't you? You're taking over, Bubba. Hey? Hey? You want to say hello? Hey, say hello. Hello.
Hello, Ginger.
Meow.
Hello, gorgeous.
Meow. 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 Hello. Meow.
Oh, I think he loves you.
Meow.
He loves your beard.
Hello, my puppy boy. Hello, my puppy boy. Meow. Say hello. Meow. 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 Yeah. You want to hop down? Go, hop down. Good boy.
Oh, that's nice, Melissa.
Yeah. And I would love for you guys to jump up too, because I love when people jump up and chat with us too.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I know people are tired, people are shy, and people, want to distance themselves, but we're carrying on with YouTube. We're just going to be happy and share the love. You know what I mean? Share the love. Be kind to each other, guys. This is Chynaaa down under signing off. Obviously, Kel.
Yeah. Bye, everyone.
All right. Thanks for popping in. We'll see you next live stream, wherever it may be. Please go over and support Nocturnal Frequency Radio. Give them a thumbs up. Tell them I sent you. I should be able to redirect people, shouldn't I? Unless he doesn't give me the thing to redirect. So, but anyway, all right, guys. We'll see you next time. Hopefully, I have this video out very soon. So, all right. Thanks, guys. Bye for now. Bye.